Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Oh, your buddy JohnMegacycle here. It has been a morning. But we're alive, we're okay. Gonna clean my glasses real fast. Land Bagosha. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Check your local listings for more information. It is another humid day here, but we will survive. We'll be fine. It's one of those humid days where you're fine. I work out, I eat, feed the cats, shower, get all ready, go outside for a minute, poof, pouring sweat. What happened? But no, I'm inside. It's nice. It's cool-ish in here. I've got some fans going. We'll be fine. But welcome to another season of Airborne Empire. We've already beaten this game. Quote-unquote beaten. We fought the end boss at the time. And I thought this was a delightfully charming game. I really did. And I still do. So how about that? Just to show, I'm going to hit continue, and you can see where we kind of left off last time. But I wanted something a little more chill today. I have something selected. Okay, I want something a little more chill today. Good day, Nedved. Welcome. This is a game called Airborne Empire, and I'm just showing off. This is my last city I had. Basically, we'll go through the story, but like the real quick 30 seconds is we find the technology for a floating city. And the idea is, like, we find throughout lore that way back when all cities were flying, all cities were truly, like, free and you want to go somewhere? Go somewhere. Everyone's everything could just get up and fly. And it was magical, but the technology was lost, so we refound it. And we are, yeah, so this was my last city way back when. And we're going to start a new season today, but I wanted to show it off to see how far we got. The video's a little stuttery. I'm not gonna lie. VSync would be cool. I don't need very high. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't save. It's a really cute game. Airborne Empire is actually the second game in a series, I guess. There was another one called Airborne Kingdoms. You can find both these on Steam. And it's, I don't know, it's one of those games that's like eloquently really charming. There we go. It's really charming, I think. So I'm gonna hit continue again and see if it loads a little bit better this time. Woohoo! Woohoo! No stutters. Clean pans. All right. Solid. I love it. So we're gonna go ahead and main menu. Don't save. So anyway, we find the technology to build this contraption, this floating thing, and there are people that are stressed out and everything. Yeah, game's over. But that's good. Thanks for hanging out. I'll check you out next time. Oh, I gotta change my tags. My tags still say Captain of Industry. I'll change it real quick. Yeah, so this is a game I really enjoyed. You can find them on Steam. Empire. There it is. I enjoyed it when I did it the first season, so we'll just play it again. I just need something a little calm today. I actually had a really weird morning, and I was like, we're gonna play more. Oxygen not included, but that's cool. Please note that once you select difficulty level, you'll not be able to change it for the rest of that game. Is hard available? Coming soon. Okay. I do want to do it as hard eventually, but for now we'll just do normal. I think there wasn't an option before. Let me know how the audio is. I think I've got it dialed in, but let me know if you can hear the music and stuff, because the music is just real. It's a real chilly game. Yeah, the weird mornings are always weird. But the point is that we survived to tell the tale, I guess? I don't know. We made it to the sky, says Advisor Quill. It's hard to believe our small group might remake the flying cities of old. But every story has a beginning. If we recruit new followers and truly grow this into a flying city, maybe we'll stand a chance against those sky pirates. It feels like they really rule the airways right now. Anyway, enough daydreaming about reuniting an empire. Our first priority is to build ourselves a hangar. That will let us gather resources from the ground below so we can build housing and other buildings. Sounds good. That's what I want to hear. Awesome. Once we got our bearing, let's visit Haven Mill, that big city north of us. Surely they have news of recent happenings. So Advisor Quill is our main OG. He's the one that's going to be keeping us on track and online. So let's see here. Oh, actually, everything's already still pre-explored. Interesting. Well, not that big of a deal. The quest lines are reset and everything, but like in the beginning, you just see the arrow. You don't see everything. Is there a reset map option? It's not the biggest deal ever. I kind of don't care. I'm just curious if there is such thing. I don't think there is such thing. Okay, that's fine. So, we need to build a hangar. And we're going to be rearranging our city a lot. So there's not really too much that has to be done when it comes down to things. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect or anything. The neat thing, another thing I love about this game, how charming it is, you have to balance your city, right? So you can see as I move the thing around, it starts to teeter a bit. But I believe the first thing I need are paths. People need paths to get in and out of things. Is it drag? Okay, it's been a hot minute since I played. I like to do... Let's try something like this. Like that. And then I'm going to put the hangar in the back. How do you rotate? R? Fantastic. Can I put 2 hangars back here? No. It's slightly too much. Okay. We don't have the tech for multiple hangars anyway. So... I gotta get reused to the aesthetics of this game. Yeah. Just in a hot minute. Oh, right. It has to attach a certain way. You can't attach it via its side. So, okay. That's fine. First to show. I gotta put some sort of a... like a proper notification on that. Right now it doesn't do anything. Shout out to HackDatSat who asked for me to put some more stuff in there, so I did. Okay, the music is a little... Turn that up just a smidgens. You redeemed them both! Well done. Okay, so we have a hangar now. I'm just going to connect that. So let's see here. I've already done all this. Basic controls, center, Q, E, WASD, no problem. Buildings in tilt. Adding too much weight on one side or the other will tip your kingdom, which may annoy your population and slow them down. Okay. On the top bar, you can see the amount of people that have joined you. Ooh, now the music's a little loud. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Okay, we are going to go through everything real quick here. Yep. And yep, okay, I'm gonna pause. Day end clock, game speed, food, how much I have over how much I can hold, the trend, and actually if we hover over it, we get better options, better information. So food, water, consumption, light, paths need to have light. If stuff doesn't have light, people can just fall off. Also, accidents are more akin to happening. Infirm, if anyone is ill. Morale. Morale's important. We have to have more morale in order to ensure that folks want to stay. Low morale means people are just going to skedaddle. Inhabitants, we only have enough for 5 for housing. We're going to need to build some more housing. Structure status, whenever we take damage, it'll get highlighted here. Our current lift, we have 38 weight, but we have 60 lift. When we take on more weight, we slow down. Our bearings at the bottom, there's a little bit of a compass right there. This is speed. This shows our maximum speed that we can do based on how much drag we have and propulsion, etc., etc. How much coal we need. Coal is being consumed constantly because of the central fan. This whole thing requires a bit of coal to keep the whole thing going and keep us afloat. Wood, we will need that for construction. Iron also for construction. Cloth also for construction. And glass, spoiler alert, for construction. We can also only hold so much stuff. We can also find relics. Relics, I think, are not new, because we take a relic and we put it in what's called a minaret. A minaret is effectively a tower for prayer, I believe. I think it's I want to say like a pillar, generally for prayer. Though my understanding could be really bad. Can you land on the land? You can't. We are always airborne all the time. There is no such thing as ground. And researching new buildings. We need to build an academy. Okay, cool. So we're gonna resume the game. We're gonna get moving. We'll kick up the game speed in a bit, but for now, just get the feel of it. Yeah, I am gonna turn down that audio. Just a schmoozen. Come on, one ding. No ground. So, the hangar is how we're going to harvest resources. So we'll click on a resource, and we'll assign some workers. And what'll happen is, the people, little jolly bollies, are moving over there. And then you can see the aircraft. Yeah, so they're gonna land down there. They're gonna harvest the trees. And they're gonna bring the resources back up. And so we're just gonna put our craft a little closer. Yeah, there we go. Lava is ground, yep. Could also be. That's why we're not touching any of that. So they jump right back into the hangar. I just love how charming this game is. I don't know. And they bring wood back to the thing. So now, housing. Oh, 15 lumber. Golly gee. Alright. Kuna was here! Welcome, Kuna. It's very kawaii. The game's all very, very cute. So yeah, I wanted something a little more chill today, and I thought this checked the box. I like Oxygen Not Included. I've learned a lot, and I do want to get back to it. I want to finish our season, but I thought this might be a little more chillax. Okay, a housing block. Now, again, based on where I place this, it's going to rock a little bit, right? So I want to keep it as balanced as possible. So we're going to chuck this guy. Let's see, can I fit? No, it's a little annoying. I can't quite fit it the way I want to, but that's okay. So that's going to make sure our morale stays up. Ensuring everyone has a home. Everyone deserves a home. There's no taxes in this game. I like games a lot when there's not capitalistic economic stylings. Like, taxes are very much... I like people... We provide food and housing. People provide work. Like, it's a very symbiotic relationship, right? Like, I get the idea of the necessity of taxes, but I just... I'd rather build a society that, like, everyone wants to work together and everyone wants to benefit each other, as opposed to be like, oh, can I win the game of capitalism? Again, I understand the narrative. It's just draining. So I'm going to kick up the game speed a little bit. I usually play this on maximum speed. We'll put this on 2 for now. A nearby forest has been fully chopped and replanted. It will regrow in time. So trees are limitless resources. Like the Amish, Knave and the Raven. Could be. Assign workers to hunt for money in this ruin. There is money, but there's not taxation, is more the point I was getting at. Money is more used for bartering and purchasing research. Knave and the Raven. And it's got to land. There we go. $111 dues. How are we on food? We're pretty good on food. We're going to keep this party bus going. Now, how much can I actually hold? I can hold 100. It's a pleasure to have everyone here for another stream. Let's see here. Just a tavern in a small settlement, huh? Seems like we may have caused a stir on our way in. Everyone in town is eyeballing us right now. Though some of them seem mighty interested in our flying home. If you think we need more working hands, I bet we could convince a few of these folks to join up. At least for a modest price. Oh, right! I remember what we did first season. We gave everyone a rock and roll intro, right? Because after, like, what was it, like the 3rd or 4th city we visited in the first season, I'm like, dude, these are all, like, nondescript 1980s hair rock band member names. Avery Fowler on the vocals, Asher Linnet on drums, and everyone knows Enan Aspen on the heavy bass mega guitar. Okay. I'm good for now. How many people can I even have? Hold on. I forgot how to play this game. Okay, yeah, you know what? How much money do we have? Avery Fowler, Ashler Linnet, Enan Aspen. I don't know how to say that word, so I'm just gonna muscle my way through and make it terrible. Okay. Recruiting more people. For your kingdom to thrive, you must always look for more people to join. Potential migrants can be found at taverns, in cities, or small settlements. You'll need housing for any potential inhabitants, and probably coin to encourage them to join too. But like I said, that's it. We'll take care of food and housing, and that's the brunt of it. Let's see. I would like to check out that. Is this ore? We don't know how to deal with ore yet. Let's take care of that. So the hangar can do 7 total aircraft. We found $100 dues. Awesome. I don't want to do too many checkouts of ancient ruins for a couple of reasons. One, we're going to unlock new technology later that allows us to do a better job searching things. And not like make more money, but there are certain ruins we'll find that'll just be covered by rock. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but it is a delightful, cheery way how we remove the rocks. And by cheery, I mean weird, but still delightful. This whole game is an auditory and visual delight. I got nothing else to say about it. More money? Cool. We'll recruit 2 more folks on this little village. And then we're heading up to, what was it called again? Haven Mill. Poil the Pincushion. It is flying swell. This is my second playthrough of Airborne Empire. I wanted something a little more relaxed today, so I'm getting Mawish. Another town on the edge of nowhere. I bet some folks wouldn't mind working for us if we can provide the coin. These are very Khajiit stylized. You have work if Khajiit has coin kind of conversation. Yara Ridley, Enan Toucan, Will Hawk and Ridley. You two are coming with. I only had room for 2 more. I don't want to build up too much on housing either. We're going to have to build up a academy so we can do research. And the academy is heavy, so I don't want to laden ourselves in too many houses yet. Not quite. I don't know that song. Gosh, if someone would hum it a few bars, I'm sure I'd figure it out. Haven Mill's the largest city in the Eyrie, outside of the capital, Litalos. I guess I'm gonna probably use like a heavier accent. Litalos, it seems like more of how that's pronounced. I have no idea. No one's corrected me yet. Which I'm assuming no one's seen my first season, which is also fine. That's not a, oh, no one, like, no one's been in here like, well, actually, it's a derivative of Latin, which comes from, Okay. Haven Mill's the largest city in the Eyrie outside the capital Litalos itself. It's really grown from a small farming village it once was. We should visit Magistrate Agatha in the tower. Like you not know the song from random homeless NPC in Oblivion that sings one line during the times of the day he's drunk. Well, there went my nerd cred. Oh, right, I did voices for everyone last season. Do I have the pipes? Well, you folks don't look very much like pirates. No, I don't think I do. Oh, don't worry, we're not. You let us land, and then we're having this conversation? All right, that's a relief. I have to admit, it's been a long time since I've seen a machine like yours above the Eyrie that wasn't aiming cannon fire down on us. But I still remember the old stories, the flying cities, the adventures that piloted them from place to place across the world. Yeah. Now we're in need of help, so are you going to act the part, or am I going to have to tell Pale to get out the walls again? He hates it when I do that. What walls? Every time one of those pirates bunches by us, I can't get back to sleep for hours. They always make such a racket. That was the perfect voice for that. For Merchant. Merchant Pile. Piley? Pile's probably right. See? Now listen, if you're really going to fly that thing, you should help us out. The old Airborne Kingdom was a place of learning, of construction, and of valiant deeds. You can start by helping us rebuild our academy and market. That last pirate attack really did a number on us. What'll you have us do? I'm currently checking if all my necklaces give me a painful itching allergic reaction on the neck, or if it's just one. It doesn't feel very smart. Nickel. Check if nickel. I've heard that before. So like my earrings, all my piercings and stuff are like stainless steel, and that's how I can get away with it. But there was a piercing I had at one time that the piercing wasn't infected or anything. It was a clean pierce. It was disinfectant. It was fine, but the metal was just annoying as hell. Yeah, for some odd reason, I want to say nickel. Well, pilot could direct the building, but we need resources. Traveling by foot isn't safe anymore. But that doesn't look like much of a problem for you. We need wood and iron. Should be plenty in the nearby area. Any questions, kid? On it. I will return. There's a bunch of lore we can keep reading, but I'll return. We'll be back soon. Good luck, kid. Whenever we can spare the resources and workers, we should send to aid Agatha in rebuilding Haven Mill. We will leave. We're going to go ahead and get some lumber collected for ourselves. Now, iron is interesting. The point of iron is we're going to harvest ore, but the ore has to be processed into, let's just call them ingots. These look more like I-beams. And like if ever you've seen like a cartoon, just Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes or anything, anytime like an oldie cartoon visits a construction site, if I say I-beam, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It looks like a big capital old school letter I. 2 fat lines on top and bottom, and 1 line connecting them vertically. 2 horizontal lines and connecting. You'll know exactly what I mean. But it looks like an I-beam. I-beam is a little clumsy to say, so I'm probably just going to call them ingots or plates. Very common for metallurgics to make stuff into ingots. Ingots are basically loaves of bread, but they're metal. There you go. Okay, so how do I generate... Cost too high. I guess, so right now I don't know how to make iron. So did we get the iron capability? We did not. So, let's see here. Not going to disassemble. Looks like we have to come back. So what's our quest line right now? I was rambling too much. Repair the thing. What? We need wood and iron. I don't has iron though. What can you tell me about the old Airborne Kingdom? You could probably talk to a scholar if you wanted to know specifics, but when I was just a little owlet, my mother used to tell me stories about the old Airborne Kingdom. In an age-long past, we didn't have cities like Haven Mill, you see. The people of this land were unafraid to join together and build great cities in the sky. The Airborne Kingdom was the grandest city of them all. Grandest and greatest. They look a lot like your city, just, you know, bigger and greater, and, well, you'll get there one day. One day the Airborne Kingdom just disappeared. No one here knows for sure why, but after then, we've lived down here. It's a simpler life for sure, but these days, well, maybe it's time for the kingdom to fly again. But hey, you don't need me talking your ear off. Get out there and earn your title, kid. We need wood and iron. I guess what I'll do is I'll harvest some ore, and maybe that'll trigger the, hey, you now know iron. Because there's some right there. Oh. Crap. I overused. Oh, no. Okay. In a rare turn of events... Oh, I could build the academy. Hot diggity dang. Oh, is this also going to attach really weirdly? You can rotate it all day, all night, but sometimes stuff will only attach a certain way. So what if we put the academy up front? Fine. I'm not going to be super duper worried about it. We will be rebuilding... Hello. Now that we've built an academy, we can start to research new technology. Researching is how we can take ground technology and adapt it for our use in the skies. I'm just going to close you for a second because I want to do the thing I was trying to do. The blue circle, when we build stuff, is the light radius. Okay, research tree. The Iron Forge. Ding. 2 hours. Awesome. Storage, lift, propulsion, and combat. Look at all these little guys. Oh my god. Little backpack! Get over here, little backpack man! Pack man? Little backpack man! Oh, they're all wearing little satchels and stuff. Oh my god. I know they're not really doing anything now. They're just mulling about, but still so cute. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some iron harvested. Did we do the thing? I'm not paying attention very well. Water's running very low. Okay. Let's go ahead and find a water source. Water and food have their own storages. So there's food storage, water storage, coal storage, and general storage. Let's open up that research tree. Oh, let's see. Oh, we can research almost everything now. Faster gather rate for the hangar, more planes. Increase the size of a house, upgrade must be applied. Less food, less water per worker, central lift, fan lift by 15%. Propulsion increase, town center improves more morale. Provides additional shelter. Oop. I'm going to pause the game right there. Seems unsafe to jump, skip so close to the edges and ledges, install railings. Nope, we didn't learn anything from the Death Star. Nope. Increase efficiency must be applied. I forgot if efficiency meant like less ore consumed means more iron ingots, or if it's faster. Efficiency is a really weird term to throw out. Like productivity. Your people are more productive. Okay, for the same 8 hours of work, we're making more iron because because the metallurgic process is better. Is that a cost savings? What does that, what does that mean? Anyway, stores up to 50 resources used for construction. So this warehouse is all of this. It's not food, it's not coal, it's not water. Propulsion, the propeller. Yeah, maybe. What I like to do is, oops, keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'd like to work on the long-term savings. So less food, less water, more lift, more propulsion. Stuff like this is going to take 8 hours, but I think it's going to be worthwhile. So we're going to do something like that. I forgot, can I queue stuff? Oh, current research will be lost. No, I mean, I just started. Okay, there is no queuing. That's totally fine. Okay, we need to build the iron forge. We're gonna put the iron forge back here. And as long as any of the structure is in blue, we're fine. So right here, like not the entire structure is in blue, but that's okay. So I'm gonna do that as well. Let's go ahead and resume up the game. I'm gonna need more peoples sooner rather than later. Hi there. Oh, you can't, right? You can't overbuild. You can't, playing Captain of Industry a little too much. You can't have more people than you have housing for them. Let's see here. Your town center can only lift so much weight. In order to expand your kingdom, you must place buildings that generate lift. Carefully place your lift buildings to keep your kingdom in balance. Yep, no problem. Okay, we're good on water. Thanks, mates. We're making iron now. We have some iron in reserve. To which case I wouldn't mind a little more. Iron doesn't regenerate. I don't think. 3 remaining, 2 per trip? I thought I tapped that. A nearby ore deposit has been emptied by workers. Empty, assign a worker. Okay. So we just got to be a little patient here. I need 5 irons, but we're going to go ahead and knock this out a little bit. They did do quite a bit better with some of the visuals in this. Yeah. So this has gone through a major update and 2 or 3 minor updates since we last played. So in addition to the new areas, there's also going to be weather, which we're going to be exploring a bit, I hope. We'll see. We do have an ad break coming up here. All I'm going to do is just gather some more resources while the ad break is happening, so we don't get too far ahead, because I think we're about to hit a crap ton of dialogue. And I could always pick up a little more coal and a little more food. Yeah, easy. Easy cakes. Boop, boop. And one more there. Yep. Easy. And this will also be a nice test to see if the ore regenerates. It does! Oh! I don't remember that being a thing, but apparently that was a thing. Okay. Enin Toucan joins our kingdom. Okay, we're good on that. Thanks, mate. And we're just gonna wait a little bit. Get some more food. Yeah, easy stuff. This is all fundamental stuff that we need. Stuff will be faster, stronger, better, etc. as we get a little farther into the game. We'll be able to harvest faster, we'll have more hangers, we'll have more harvesting craft. But for right now, it's just a little, it's going to be just a little on the sluggy side. Let's do 6 there, get it all in one shot. Let's do 1 there. You just chill out right there. Perfect. Here I'm trying to time this delay with an ad break, and it ain't a-happening. Okay, and we can't make any more... There we go. We can't make any more steel. It's not steel, it's iron. But we can't make any more iron until we pay off some stuff. No recruits available. Okay, right. It doesn't let me click on it when there's no recruits. Yeah, so stuff regenerates pretty quickly in this game. There's not really going to be a time where we're wanting... Now, different biomes will have different focuses, let's say. So the deep desert that we're going to go to is not going to have a ton of lumber. It'll have more iron, for example. Hey, increased propulsion. So we were at 42% propulsion? Ugh. Yeah, okay. I gotta build some propulsion buildings. This thing is slow. Oh, must be applied. Okay. Also central lift, because that's going to be a problem. So we're at 29% speed. 14 propulsion with 57 drag. Because of the drag on our buildings, we can only move at 29% of our fastest possible speed. So 29. What did we get? 102. Okay. 44%? That was fast. Yeah, so 29 to 44%. Oh, that's very snappy. You're a drag. Well, you're a propulsion, so there... I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, we're pretty full up. Anything else I want to do? I already got people from there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and resume. Whenever we can spare the resources and workers, we should send them to aid Agatha in rebuilding Haven Mill. We need wood and iron. Should be plenty nearby areas. Any questions, kid? Nope. Here you go. We'll begin work right away. Cool. So we hang out here for a little bit. Like, we send the workers and the... So there you go. There's the 2 workers. And with them is the materials. And now we're just repairing Haven Mill. Is there a stop? No, that's not what I wanted. Can't remember if there was a stop button. Oh, it is. T! Okay, that's very far over there. On the keyboard. I'm not gonna remember that. Ah, sweet goodness. For those of you joining me today, welcome. I have been doing a stream with HatDatSat. They messaged me up and said they weren't feeling well today, and I'm like, okay, I'll do my own thing. Thanks for letting me know. So everything is Peachy King. Peachy King. Also, welcome everyone back from the ad break. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this just for a little bit of ruckus. While we're waiting for Haven Mill to get repaired, everyone get up and stretch. Rah! Throw out your best monster noise. Rawr! That text is still illegible. I gotta change the size of that thing. Make sure you're staying hydrated too. Grab yourself a nice cool water. Or something. Just keep it drink. Yeah! Thanks, Poil. Rawr! The neighbors start banging on the wall. What the hell are you doing over there? I'm like, I'm just stretching and hydrating. And John said to rawr. I did. Just wake up, folks. Just wake up, folks. A little bit of noise, you know, cause a little ruckus, have a little fun. The damage to Haven Mill's been repaired. Speak to Magistrate Agatha in Haven Mill. Haven Mill's whole once again, thanks to our help. We should visit their academy. Haven Mill isn't quite as known for their scholars as an Orinspire, but they probably got some items that could help us out. Well, would you look at that? You're our savior, kid. With the academy and the market back operational, Haven Mill's gonna live to fight another day. It's very cool now that you don't have holes in the city anymore, so that's dope. But we wouldn't be a gracious neighbor if we didn't pay you back in kind. Here, take this blueprint. Make sure to light your buildings and paths at night. It can be dangerous at night. You had such an opportunity for it can be dangerous to go alone. Here, take this blueprint, but alright. You'll need glass to build street lamps, and that's a rare resource these days. We'll give you enough to get started, but you'll probably want to make your own eventually. Thank you. Oh, you're so polite too. I told Pyle you're the real thing. Can we just shake him up before we leave? The pirates are coming. Just freak him out one more time. Oh, that'd be so mean. Give the blueprint to a scholar at your academy. They'll know what to do with it. You're a ruler of a city now. You'll have to start acting like it. Now, I do have one more thing to ask of you, but I think you'll also get something out of this. These are dangerous times. Haven Mill has never been a city of warriors, but we might need better defenses than hoping another sympathetic flying city comes along to help us out. Ah. It's dangerous to go along here. This crappy wooden sword of junk -1. Yeah, it's when the intention and the gift are two completely separate things. Like, Link didn't need the Master Sword from the jump, but maybe a sword that was made out of something, I don't know. Heck, if that sword was made out of Tonka Tough steel, I think it would have been more effective. No offense, of course. Offense? I don't even understand how that could have been offensive, but okay. We'll be fine as long as we have a defensive tower or two operational. Do us a favor and talk to Marner at Castra Regnium. He'll be able to help you out. On it? Hey. Street lamp. I'll return soon. Leave. We should visit their academy. Yes, the academy. Hello, traveler. You're welcome to peruse our findings. Be careful not to knock anything over. Alright. Transform cloth, or cotton into cloth, I guess? Which is then used for construction of buildings and upgrades. So what this is, we're just purchasing the blueprints. We still have to build the thing, and staff the thing, and maintain the thing, and yeah. Contains 2 sick beds that heal workers who are either sick or injured, and prevents 40 workers from getting sick. Oh, that's dope. I didn't realize it was also the prevention thing. We're going to do the hemp weaver. Thank you very much. Also, I'd like to visit your market. Anything you need, we've got at the market. Ain't no pirate that gonna keep this bear to mill down. Oh, I forgot to do your voice. Oh, crap. I didn't realize who was talking. Hey, anything you need, we got you in the market here. Yeah, also, if you come across any glass, we'll happily buy it you don't need. Our merchants love that stuff. Okay. I can sell iron, cloth, or glass. So we can make a little bit of coin. We could dawdle here a little bit. Tavern? I would like 4 more workers. Hey, I'm Tavern Keeper of Haven Mill. Is that your name? Is that your full name? Haven Mill Tavern Keeper? Is that on the birth certificate? Careful if you make your way out west. Word is that Watchford has been completely overrun by brigands. Anyone who uses the word brigands definitely gets a jaunty accent. So, line up for this rock festival here. Kit Taylor on the drums, Devin McKidd on vocals, Devin Sterling on bass guitar, Sam Tidd... I'm out of money. Okay, I was trying to do rock intros for everybody. I ain't got the coin. Oh, so all of it. Come on. Yep. Boom. I need Devin McShovelface, or whatever their name was. I already forgot. Sam Taylor. Yeah, I totally forgot about it because it called them Devin. I need to not drink coffee for like 2 weeks to like flush it out of my system, and then I need to have a sniff of coffee, and my brain just gonna be like, okay, good, okay. We can now research the street lamp. Research? Didn't they already give me the blueprints? Oh, it's the blueprints for the ground version. We still have to research the sky version. Okay. All right. What is our objective? Travel to Castle Regnum. Reward a blueprint. So when I played this game last, this was a little janky, but I kind of want to see if this part works. I'm just going to put it out to sea. Oh! Okay, it pointed... I don't have defenses? This is going to be an interesting conversation. Okay, well, first of all, let's just go to where we gotta go. Alright, that's cool. Before, what would happen is it would put a little marker on your map, and then you'd have to move yourself? I think this is scripted. I think we just get scuffed up a bunch and be like, oh, those ne'er-do-wells are ne'er-doing well. Please repair it. Don't... Hey. Hey. Don't touch. Don't touch my stuff. Don't make me use strong language. I will. That's going to do way more damage than the guns I don't have. You jerk. Butt. Face. Cheese. Head. Knees. Got him. See him run away. Okay. So, yeah, that was completely scripted. Sure. So yeah. So now the player understands. We gotta ramp up our biddly boos. Get our swigums together. Can I build a second academy? Yes! Now we're playing it my style. Now we're, oh, not enough lift. Oh. Ah, yeah, you're right. I haven't researched any of that crap. Of course. Of course. How absolutely silly of me. I would like more shelter, please. More shelter means I don't have to build more house. We have 60 lift. This will be what? 8 more lift? 9 more lift for 15%? 69 lift. I'm very professional. Gosh. Okay. This is Castra... Oh, did I say castle before? Oh, this is Castra Regnum. A military fortress from the time of the ancient Airborne Kingdom. Landed here and governed by the Knights of Laitos, and Captain Marner. Let's go to the tower. What a nice joke. Good day, Ken Badger. Welcome to the stream. What? Iceborne man! Who dares fly above Castra? Speak army blast us smithereens! Agatha sent us? Agatha! I told her this would happen! She kept telling me that I was exaggerating, but now look who's needing combat blueprints now! God, dude, I hear you at like a 15. Can I hear you at like a 6? Soldier! Take this defensive tower schematic delivered to Agatha! I don't... You guys are ready for military because I'm already feeling slightly assaulted. If you get your boys working on the blueprints as well, you can probably build some defenses up on your flying contraption too. And those pirates aren't taking any prisoners! Time to lock and load for the heist. On it. Thanks. Oh, could you do me a favor, soldier? Tell her that I told you so! I'll do it. I'll do it for the memes. You can depend on me. Soldier, I have a mission for you. I can't handle this. One of my esteemed rangers of the Knights of Laitos have not reported back to HQ in some time. I'm tasking you with finding. How do you keep that cadence? Make sure that she is safe and sound. I'll mark this location on your map. And I will warn you that the area's... Okay, alright. Sir, yes, sir. Golly. All right. Anything cool at the Academy? Welcome to our Grand Academy, Traveler. The clinic, the food silo, the water silo, and coal storage. I am interested in literally all of that. We cannot research the defense tower. Well, I'm researching something else. Yeah, I'm researching something else. Okay, so now that we have the schemata, the schematata, let's go right back. I'm gonna bust my vocals, I'm gonna bust a gut, I'm gonna bust everything, and I'm just sitting in a chair playing video games. I used to have pipes. I used to be able to Slipknot, Corey Taylor, Scream. Used to. Not for super duper long. Okay, we'll do a little bit of... We already got that guy. Okay, so here, check this out. You see this pile... Oh, I can't zoom anymore. So, let me... Okay, so here's the ruins, right? Cool, thanks. Thanks, son. I'm trying to prove a point here and this happens. See how it's, like, uncovered and ready to go? We have this pile of rocks here that I can't click on, I can't interact with, I can't do anything. We'll come to that later on how that's going to be just a silly thing. How we're going to clear the rocks. Clear the wreckage. Did we get going? There we go, thanks. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Awesome. Good work, lads. That's cotton, yeah. So we're researching shelter, so I get more people without building more house. I'm gonna need more water. Wata. Yeah, this game is just dope. 2 workers to stop gathering food. Oh, crap. Sorry. Where are they? What? I'm gonna assume they returned. We're good on food. Yep, I need water. I wouldn't mind a little more lumber. Yeah, the rate in which we're gonna have to gather materials will change drastically as the game goes on. We'll be able to hold more, we'll be able to carry faster, so carrying and collection is going to be less of a priority as we play. Oh, stop. Thank you. I guess T isn't that tough. What is Z? What is Z bound to? Move selected building when attached to a skydock. That seems fairly niche, but that's fine. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out. I would like all of that. I'm just gonna kick down the door and shout, "I told you so," without any context whatsoever. High Fleet. Now I want to look that up. There's another airship game I'm really looking forward to. It's not High Fleet. This does look dope, though, but there's another one. I want to swing past you, Naven. It looks very, very cool. But the price is a little high for what I think maybe I might be getting out of it. So I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, if it's over $10, I ain't paying for it. No, it's just like, I don't think I'm hooked enough to be like, well, I also still don't have a job. But like, here, let me know what you think of this one. Because this one kind of looked interesting, and it went through a massive update. It went through a massive update. Yeah, thermal signature detected. What? Did you toot? No, we can't. We'll get cannons in this one. But no, well, actually, they've added a few more weapons. I don't think we get bombs, though. I don't think we get traditional... the way combat is done in this one, long range, the better. And we don't get armor, per se. The Kirov was such an advantage because if you could get 3 or 4 of them, attack from different vectors, they had a crap ton of hit points, right? That was kind of the vibe. and we'll prefer long-range tactics in this one. But no, that would be neat. Maybe a mod? I don't think this game has mod support. Airborne Empire. No, not in the traditional Steam sense. Maybe there's a thing for it, but... Okay. It doesn't grab my attention, but the reviews are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that was my take, too. Like, I look at it and I'm like, I don't know if this is... I don't know if Airships Conquer the Skies is 5 minutes for me or 5 days worth. Like, I don't know. I'll have to take a better gander at it, but I came across it and I'm like, build your own airship, check. Put guns where you want them, check. Oh, it reminds me a lot of like Cosmoteer, maybe. Maybe that kind of a vibe, but Cosmoteer is a different game altogether, clearly. Okay, let's get going on this. I want to move on. We should visit their academy. Rada rada rada. Kick down the door. I told you so. You made it. And just in time, too. Pyle keeps saying he hears some buzzing off in the distance, which he swears is more pirates on the way. I know they're pirates. Honestly, I think his hearing's going, but like, hey, move in a little. Yeah. Between you and I think his hearing's going. But either way, we're grateful for the extra defense. Okay? Cool. Great. Awesome. Love you, babe. I do have to ask you one more favor, though, and that's to help us with the construction itself. Look, I promise we'll make it up to you. Friends are hard to come by these days, but Havenville's always going to have your back. You'll need to research the defense tower, and then you'll need materials to build it. I will return. Don't take too long now, kid. Yes. We'll just go ahead and do that. We're almost done with the research. That is... Okay, we already did the lift thing. I like to emphasize in a lot of my gameplays better research. Research is always my agenda, so to speak. If ever I can play a game, it's like, oh, there's a research component. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Nothing but. I enjoyed Cosmoteer, but I got stuck fairly early due to how bad I was. They've updated it, quote-unquote, recently? Within, like, the last year or something. And I found the one I played recently is certainly a lot better than way back when it was on, like, a demo or whatever. So I think it's vastly improved. Unfortunately, like, the feedback loop for me isn't strong enough for me to be like, yeah, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. And not every game has to be that way. But I'm getting on in age. I'm not going to say, like, oh, I'm so old. But it's like, I just also have really strong memories of, like, older games with a lot of, like, oh, this game is just super charming. And that's enough for me. I don't know. It's a weird thing. October last year. I'm going to have to look now when that last update was. Cosmoteer. I'm waiting on research anyway, so me futzing about for a second here ain't that... And the research finished. Cool. Open the tree. Let's do more morale. Yeah, 4 hours. So we could just chill here and hammer through this research. There's nothing stopping us. It wasn't this update. So there's an update called Meltdown, which was in July 30th. There's another update I'm thinking of that it came out and it's like, there's now different systems, there's a whole new map, there's factions, there's all this other, like, they added a ton of crap. But if you played it since October last year, okay, you didn't play with Meltdown. Excuse me. I'm trying to find Clouds and Storms. Oh, this is July of 2024. Okay, so you played with that. Okay, so you played with the performance updates, the thrusters, and... Okay, so you've played it with the majority of this stuff. Cool. Okay, we're doing research. Hello. I have done the thing. We are all ready. It is time to begin construction. You're a blessing from Elias, honestly. Elius. Let's get to work. I don't really have any money, so I think we're good. What I was going to do was pirate attacks. Pirates can attack at any time. Their planes will damage our buildings, which may injure our inhabitants and perhaps cause us to fall from the skies. Build defensive towers. Thank you. I shall do such thing now. Yeah. And I ain't got no money, honey. Okay, let's stop. Let's just stop. One project at a time. And we are good with that, thank you. I could use a little bit of coal. Could use a little bit of water. Yay, no money. Okay. I don't know if the towns help you fight off pirates. I don't remember. Like, I don't know if I could just chill over the town. Hey, additional morale. Yeah, we're just gonna hammer through a bunch of this stuff. Oof. Yeah, let's just hammer through a bunch of this stuff. Defensive tower complete. Speak to Megatha. Megatha? I think I put Magistrate Agatha. I think I combined both those. You need... Okay, we need wheat. Not wheat. Cloth. Sweet lord. Ava Bill's safe once again. Thanks to you, you've done a good thing here. If anything can turn back the tide of all these flying brigands. Anytime someone uses the word brigand in my brain, it's just like, all right, old-timey accent. Here we go. Because it always, I don't know why it's like, prospector going for like the gold rush. Oh, I see you gave it once more to them there brigands. Just like perfect. I love it. It's probably a flying castle of our own, just like the old Airborne kingdom. You're doing us proud, kid. But defending our city's one thing. If you want to truly rebirth the Airborne kingdom, you'll need weapons of your own. Travel to the Orenspire. All the knowledge we've collected in Lidelos of its history, the Airborne kingdom is held there along with most of our brightest minds. Speak to High Scholar Isidore when you arrive. He'll be able to help you out. As soon as he calms down about the machine you flew in on. I'm really glad everyone understands each other's temperaments. See, that's good writing. That's good writing right there. When it's like, you know someone and you know how they would react. I don't know, that little bit of extra banter makes it feel like everyone truly is connected somehow, right? I like it. Some of our supply outposts are overdue for a food delivery. Any chance you could use that machine of yours to drop off some? Each outpost needs 10 food. You'll have to gather it yourself on the way. Thanks in advance for your help. Those people out there are fighting every day against those pirates. It's our job to keep them safe, and your help there is invaluable. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want to purchase anything. Where's my money at? 651. Actually, you have one more. Yeah, I want the clinic. Thank you. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. We've reached 500 coin for restoring Haven Mill. Oh, well, that took care of my economic troubles pretty abruptly. I like that. Okay. Where are these outposts? Okay. The Island Bandits. Tatu Ranger Miri. Arm the Kingdom. Okay, this stuff's just on the way, Easy Street. We will take a little bit of a shortcut because it looks like I missed... Well, you know what? We're gonna do what well... I'm torn. There's so much I want to do and explore, and I like this game. It's maybe a compliment, right? Being frustrated because I can't do everything I want to do, and I'm enjoying the game to such a level that I want to do everything right now, even though I said, oh, we'll come back. We'll be fast later. We'll just come back and do this stuff later. But I don't want to do it later. I want to do it now because I'm having a fun time. Having a good time. Alright, pop on that one. Thank you. Coal storage is almost full. 2 workers have stopped gathering coal. I guess, yeah, okay, that's where I had them mining. And so this guy's already explored, but we won't know until he comes back. Ding. 80 monies. Of all the games I can think of, I already have I have a tower. Hold on. Not enough lift. Oh, right. I haven't been researching lift. I've been researching all the other fun crap I want to do. Alright, where's this ding-dong? There he is. Okay, I would like... oh, we do have the fan researched. Okay, I just have to build them. Hemp Weaver. Yep. So combat is automatic. That's it. That's all there is to it. Pretty straight, right? Pretty straightforward. You can grab that. I don't need more coal. I don't need more lumber. No recruits available. Yes! Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna motor through research. Absolutely. Increase the size of a house, allowing it to shelter 8 people. Less food required. I'm gonna do that. And 107 more monies. 107 more monies. Can I... Okay, we're at maximum 69 lift. Oh, sweet goodness. Okay. Where we place the lift turbines, whatever you want to call it, also super matters. Because it'll balance or unbalance everything else. So I'm going to do this as kind of together as I possibly can. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of food. I was hoping to find more ore. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Is of all the games I've ever played, this one probably is the most satisfactory and enjoyable, with the idea of like, I'm gonna have an alcoholic beverage, or I'm gonna smoke a little weed, or I just really need to unwind, and I want it to be a low effort kind of a game. Not that this game is like boring at all, it's just the music is good, the vibe is chill, everything's great. Speaking of which, I only have the 2 colors. Ah, boo. Ah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, let's go the Megacycle blue. Oh, I see. Oh! Okay. Adorable. I think I like the standard. Banner? Okay, that's adorable. I'm gonna buy a printable pulpit? Or what's a pulpit? Yes, open research tree. I'm not even trying to like promote booze specifically. It's sort of the... Oh! Okay. I know that is a different word. Now that I'm saying that out loud, I can't remember the word. A lectern? Maybe I'm thinking of a lectern. A lectern, I think, might be the smaller thing that just holds a book open kind of a thing. Okay, so anyway, pulpit pronounce. Yeah, okay, pulpit. The thing is, like, I know, like, a lot of folks that will play... Oh, there we go. Well, maybe that's kind of drab. I didn't hit the apply. We're just motoring through this research, man. Yeah, research on Timmy the Clinic. I know folks that play, like, oh yeah, I play, it didn't work the way I expected that to. Maybe I have to do it, I'll do it when it's sunlight. They play, like, Apex Legends or something to unwind, or a Tom Clancy game to unwind. I'm like, man, that is crazy. Those do not unwind me. Those wind me the F up. Those drive me so... just like, I'm not really great at first-person shooters. I never really was good. I enjoyed them, but I'm never good at them. But no, this is an unwind game. You know what? I never beat Skyrim. That was another one that I kind of enjoyed, but the positive feedback loop for me, for whatever reason at the time in my life, was just like, meh. Heresy, I know. I know, absolute heresy. I've beaten other games of the same series, but I don't know. Oh, I know. No, I know what got me. Was I was so excited because the previous game, what was it, Morrowind or Oblivion? I can't remember now. Holy crap, it got dark. You could make your own spells. Once you became a member of the Skyrim Academy or whatever, you could make your own spells, and that was the funnest part of the game for me. Like, I had a spell that did, you know, better carry capacity, and a fireball that was gigantic but dealt, like, no damage at all. Like, there was a lot of fun stuff. I don't remember which one now. Shoot. But, so I played Skyrim, and I became a member of the freaking Magic Academy, or whatever. And then it was like, you can't make spells. And so I'm Googling, I'm like, how to make spells in Skyrim. And like, there's no spell making, there's no components. I'm like, why would a game moving up the tech tree, using a new graphics engine, using a new, why would you take that part of the game away? It's not a PvP game. So like, I'm not trying to cheese a tournament with spell making. So then there's mods, and I'm like, yes, everyone, and there was a fog. It was always a fog, no matter where you go. Yeah, there's a fog everywhere. Everything. Do you have the supplies from Haven? How did you know that? Foreman Riker, how did you know that we were on our way? Appreciate it, friend. I've been having an issue down here with our fuel supply, you know? How would I have known that? If you could help us, it'd be mighty appreciated. Fuel supply, what do you mean? Well, to make iron, you need ore and heat. Forges run on that, but we haven't been able to get ore since the entrance to our mine collapsed. If you could blast open the entrance again and clear it out, we'd be mighty appreciative. Okay. So we delivered some food. The only thing Bethesda can do now after Starfield... Starfield, I never touched... Because like the first review, the first few reviews, I was like, it's Skyrim in space. And I'm like, well, space isn't enough of a sell for me to be like, oh my god, like whatever. It just wasn't enough of a sell for me to be like, yes, I want. So I skipped it, and then all the reviews, like people just glitching out the engine, just oh wow. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about 76. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes, but oh, no. Did you start in a prison and see the Emperor? You're on a ship. The one I'm thinking of is you're on a ship on the way to get processed or something. And by becoming processed, you get all the conversations of, okay, well, I've got your paperwork here, but let's make sure that it's all correct. Blah, 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 blah. No workers available. I'm also flat out of iron. Where did I lose all my workers? Okay, everyone come back. Everyone come back. We're gonna do a little bit of ore work. Yeah, it's the ship one. Okay, Morrowind. Oh, I loved Morrowind. Oh, it also had the soul capture game thing, right? It also had like the Pokemon-esque, you damage a creature enough and you can capture its soul, and you can sell the soul gem to a shop for big, big money. Big, big cash. Yeah. Where did I honestly put all my workers? There's 3 here. Oh, I just don't have... Okay, I just don't have any workers. Oh, okay. Listen to that music. Isn't that so good? Okay. 3 on ore deposits. Oh, okay, I see. Dismiss all. Select next Iron Forge fully staff. So this is something that they've added. Oh gosh, I guess maybe that's the first time I really explored that then in Morrowind. The one place not ruined by capitalism. Spice, I love that clip. Hold on, we're gonna share this clip together right now. We're gonna enjoy this clip as a community. Because if you look at Tim Curry, He is losing it. He's losing it. Capitalism. If you... Okay. Quick disclaimer. Really quick disclaimer. Tim Curry is an amazing actor. Brilliant. Just... I'm not going to go through his whole discography or whatever. Awesome. He plays as the Soviet premier in a game called Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. It's a masterwork, but the thing that seals the deal, if you didn't know about Tim Curry or you didn't even like him or whatever, the thing that makes him immediately likable is, oh my god, I'm not pasting that in chat. Hold on. Let me clean up this link a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do everyone a good service. Here. It's him at the camera. He's going to travel to the one place not ruined by capitalism, and he's losing it. He's absolutely losing it. Yeah, it was a first take. Yeah. Yep. I'll shut up. Watch the thing. So okay. All right. That was great. Okay. What are we even doing? Oh, we're playing a game, right? I got so lost in talking about other stuff. Excellent. Spice. Yeah. Yeah, if anytime someone's like, I'm talking like a Rocky Horror Picture Show or whatever, or no, I'm talking about Tim Curry, and they're like, who's Tim Curry? I'm like, Rocky Horror Picture Show, and they're like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, I will learn you a Tim Curry. Hold on, and I show them that. Such a gem. Gem of a person. Okay. Right, I wanted more housing. It's bring armored Kodiak bears, attack blimps, enough weaponized robots to turn the Hope into a 4-letter. Yeah, exactly. How did we get to this conversation? I don't even know. The Red Alert 2 soundtrack was actually really freaking good. I actually really liked the first one, too. Bigfoot from Red Alert 1 I thought was really, really good. But of course, anything from Frank was great. Oh, I'm sure he made the cast like light up every time. This is also something I'll talk about real quick. If anyone's not familiar with, what's it called? OpenRA. If anyone wants to revisit the old RTSs, OpenRA is a project. I'm going to paste it here. It's a project that has the original Command & Conquer, the original Red Alert, and Dune 2000 rebuilt. They use a similar engine, and the only thing that's really different is all of the assets and damages and values are different to reflect the game. But the neat thing about it is, like, there's multiplayer, there's a lot of great stuff, and it's free. So it's definitely one of those projects that's, like, near and dear to my heart. Just to throw out there, I don't make any money on a single thing I promote. I promote a thing because I think it's genuinely interesting or whatever. So just like disclaimer. Oh, our balloon is the bluish. Okay. Hello, you must be from Haven Mill. Here's that food. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for this. Thanks again for the food. As it turns out, we might have another thing that needs doing if you're available. We've been raided by pirates day in and day out for weeks now. It's a pain in the old tail feathers, I'll tell you. Ranger Miri came by recently to drive them off, but those brigands have already wrecked our shrine to Serapha. Serif? No, I'm going to work with that one. Now, we can rebuild it with your help, I hope. But we really need to find a statue of Serapha to place inside it. Oh, okay. The shrine has a statue. The statue's in the shrine. Okay. There's some old temple ruins not far from here. I bet if you look through there, you might be able to interact. You find an intact statue. You help us out with this, and we'll make sure to reward you appropriately. You know we're good for it. Well, now I do. At that current crux of the conversation, I wasn't entirely sure. But now, well, I know you're good for it. This cotton farm provides sprite name equals quote cloth quote tint equals 1 closed cloth to nearby cities. I'm gonna bug report that. Thought there was a bug report button. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to get that text. Give me 2 seconds. I like to be a good... This cotton farm provides sprite name equals cloth tint equals 1 cloth to nearby cities. Okay. Okay, and this is a what? Oh, this doesn't have, like, a name. Cotton farm? Cotton plantation? Is that what we're gonna call this? Cotton? F11. Cotton plantation has incorrect description. ESCRIPTION. Discord username, JohnMegacycle. The one and only. Cotton plantation. When clicked on, says the following. Cotton fame? Cotton farm? God, I can type. Provides... Submit. Okay. Cool. I like to do my part. Usually, like, after a stream, I'll follow up on a Discord and be like, hey, man, just so you know, blah, 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 blah. But I like to, you know, it's here. It's got a bug report thing inside of it. Knock it out. Why not? Okay, so we are actually going to do the shrine. Oh, we are going to do something else. We're going to go resupply the outpost. That's what we're going to do. I thought this was a shrine. That hangar's been upgraded. Nice. Resource gather rate by 50%, which is gigantic. It's absolutely gigantic, yeah. No construction costs. A diggity daffodil. So this is kind of what I was saying, is we're going to become significantly more effective as time passes. Without really needing to be super more on point. I need to do a re-up on resources on the soonish. Yeah, 3 per trip now instead of 2 per trip. We're a little low on coal, but we're going this way anyway. This is the heading. A dang near straight east. Yeah, this is a chillax kind of a game. Is that how you make iron? Isn't this the forge? The pirates is coming. We gotta get him with our kablam blammers. Where's the combat? Oh, hold on. I think, okay. Okay. I thought they added a thing where the combat towers become evacuated if no combat is happening. I could be wrong, though. That way you don't have to have the 4 people sitting in combat all the time. Yeah, ba-da-ba-dum. Also, want to see something that's really, really cute? When we were talking about Kawaii before. Check this out. I can't zoom in anymore. Defeated pirate. Is this lock camera? Isn't that so cute? Oh, he's a little grown. He can't handle that he lost. Wah. So they'll just disappear. Yeah, they'll just fall away. Blurp. Yep. But isn't that so cute? Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of, hold on. Is there a repair all button? I think I just straight up missed it. Is it X? Assign a worker to selected, no, repair selected building. Thought there was a repair all buildings. Oh, it doesn't matter because they don't have any workers. Okay. We're gonna grab this coal. You can stop right there. we're gonna re-up on some water in a second here. But first, dismiss all, no combat, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think that would quickly ruin the aesthetic of the game, considering this isn't RimWorld, but yes. I was almost low-key waiting for someone to draw 2 and 2 together and be like, hey, they're people, and we have people, and our people don't want to do all this stuff. We could have their people do this. No. I was waiting for someone to be like, hey, wait a minute. Alright, we're good on coal. Need a little more watar. Let's pop up a little bit more food. Yeah, no doubt. Hi, Nico. Good morning. You want to come up here? This game is a lot less intense than Captain of Industry on Speed 8 and Admiral ++ difficulty, so I can actually have you chilling up here on the easy street, my guy. Let's go ahead and do some repairs. Let's go ahead and center on the thing. Yeah, come on over, come on over, come on over. Is that a village? Okay, we're gonna want to pop that. See if we get some more peoples. Don't we want more peoples? Yes, we do. We got money, honey. Have we researched a propulsion building yet? That's production. Oop. Excuse me. We have not researched propulsion. I would like to do that next. Yeah, instead of getting more people to do more hangar tasks, I feel it's more important to just improve the hangar. Speaking of which, I'm out of lumber? Oh, I'm desperately out of lumber. Wyatt Taylor, Parker Paloma. Star back end for the band I'm making up in my brain. Oh, hi Nico. We had some storms last night. Holy crap. I was gaming with some friends. We were playing so here's the story. Here's what happened last night. I was playing Deep Rock Galactic with 2 of my friends, and we were talking about an actor, which I'm not going to name names because now I'm terrified. And we had the general consensus among the 3 of us that it's like, they're fine or whatever, but we think they get way too much praise for what they do or whatever. Like, that was like our general vibe. And I said something, I'm like, you know what? They were really popular in blah, 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 but I really didn't get it. They're not a bad person. They're not an actor for me. I did not care for their work. And the second I finished work, there was a lightning crash that lit up my room and shook my little apartment here. Just shook the whole house, right? And the people on the other line were still talking. Like, I got disconnected. And it took out my internet for 3 hours. And so I messaged on Discord, like, I put my phone on non-Wi-Fi, and I'm like, hey, everything's fine. And they're like, we are not mentioning their name that shan't be mentioned now, is the vibe. So that was fun. That was certainly something. Oh, man. It scared the crap out of me because, like, it shook the whole place. God or not, the manifestation of electricity at that moment was certainly fantastical. I'll tell you that right now. Dark Lax, Devin Taylor, and Atticus Condor on vocals. It was Danny DeVito. No, I love Danny DeVito. Hello, do you have that delivery from Haven Mill? I do. Thank you. Hey, friend, I wonder if you could help us with some delicate concerns? Okay. You see, there's some pirates who keep extorting us. They come by once a week and take wherever they want to build their ugly outposts. It's insulting. All that good wood gone to those ramshackle constructions. Ramshackle constructions is just as good as shouting brigands, by the way. Now, if you could get ramshackle and brigands into one full sentence in a cohesive thought, my brain's just gonna go baff. Just absolute banana pudding. You can barely call them buildings, and I know buildings. Oh gosh, it's this kind of a. I gotta hold on. I'm gonna push all of my neck fat up So it kind of... It's just insulting all that good one got on these ramshackle constructions. I can barely call them buildings, and I know buildings. That's the voice for this guy. Mac the Lumberjack. Hailstorm, howdy howdy. Just hire Wolf to huff and puff any ramshackle buildings down. Is that how this goes? Maybe. We're going to use something far more offensive than Wolf. Trust me on that. Listen, if you can take out their outposts and stop them from stealing our output, we'll gladly send you some of our excess. You'll need a cannon to do the job. Make sure to get one of those built before you go over there. It's dangerous. Thanks, Mac the Lumberjack. Money, money. Okay, so we don't understand cannon yet, right? Yeah, I don't understand cannon. Combat. Okay, so just using the word cannon doesn't teach us what a cannon is. That's good to know. We are going to arm the kingdom. And over there. This sounds like architect talk, and I don't care if it works or cost, it must look good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Naven, it was not Keanu. If you want, I'll give you 2 more guesses. Let's see if you can get it. I will say yes or no. And it is an actor. O-R. So that cuts out a bunch. If anyone has seen... Oh yeah, this is going to quickly turn into Terror Attack. Yeah, we're going to put guns on everything. It's not at all, but that would be, considering this is a very bird-themed game, it would be a hoot. Yeah, I went there. What up? My name is JohnMegacycle, and I endorse this bird pun. We could use more food. I keep giving food to folks because they need the food. That's not 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 food. That's metal. That's food for a foundry. Is that food? That's food. I could use a little more watar as well. A little more coal. Also, no. I'll give you one hint. This actor might have been once addressed that they could kick ass. I'll give you another hint. This actor could probably go toe-to-toe, or you could say face off with another actor. What's another one that they might have had a part of that I can think of right now? Something about... No. If someone was a bit aggressive towards you, you could say they might be a little cagey. Yeah, that's the one. Nailed it. So we were having a chat, and I'm like, the 3 or 4 movies of recent memory that I've seen them in, I just wasn't super impressed. And, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, are they a bad actor? Absolutely not. But, like, not for me, not for where I was at. And the second I said, I didn't care for Nicolas Cage and Kick-Ass, the lightning bolt struck, and my internet died. It's just like, all right, I'm done having opinions about things, clearly. My internet's fragile enough. I don't need more MacGuffins about nothings. I would like to grab some more iron if I could before I skedaddle, because that's going to be a quick payday. I saw a video a few days ago about radical adaptation of LOTR. They never made the movie, but the script was insane. This reads like a fanfic. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, yeah. I like him, but he has been in some shocking movies. Agreed. That's also, again, why my stance isn't this guy sucks, and why my stance is very much respectful distancing. Just like, not super for me. Was a cartoon version that wasn't finished. Yeah, fair. Okay. We've got 10 idle folks. Our guns are not armed, which is interesting. It's not warning... Oh, it is warning me about that here. We do have some upgrades. Increase the planes to 8. We need cloth. I have not set up cloth yet. No, it was the series script. The guy who made it went on to make an Excalibur movie instead. Oh, fair. I would like to get some cloth production going on. I'm also going to have to start digging into... You can do that. I'd like another house. We're running out of lift and we're running out of steam. I'm still researching propulsion, am I not? No, I went to go on to do something else. Oh, I did research it though. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, what a crazy turn of events there. I researched it. Oh no, wait, I didn't. Well, I have it. Well, no, I don't. Well, I can build it. Oh no, I can't. Even Nico is really mad about my indiscretion in terms of whatever. Sorry, Poil, another version. Fair enough. We have an ad break coming up. Please take this time for everyone to hydrate a little bit if you can. Oh, what? I'm out of lumber? Okay, let's lumber along. Let's lumber up. Upgrade complete. 4 per trip. Yes. Brilliant. The Awe-Inspire. I forgot to say good morning to half the people I usually say good morning to. Whoops. And I gotta say good morning to the server. There we go. Okay. Blarg. Good morning, everyone. Even had Saruman and Gandalf kiss for some reason? Yeah. Interesting, interesting fanfic. I'll stand by what I said. Okay. The Awe-Inspire, a fount of learning and scholarship in the Eyrie, and the only city in the region governed by scholars. High Scholars Isidore leads them. We never told the magistrate before we told her so. I feel like we failed that quest. Hello, 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 I'm High Scholar Isidore, and I'm overjoyed to welcome you to the Awe-Inspire. Never in all my years did I expect to see the Airborne Kingdom flying again. Oh, ho, 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 what a rapturous day. What a rapturous day! But please, 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 you must come here for a reason, no? What is this? His chat is a font of scholarship and learning. Yeah, no doubt. Magistrate Agatha informed us you may have the ability to create for us a weapon. A weapon worthy. A weapon? Oh, yes, 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 of course. A weapon. Yes, of course. Yes, quite. It's just gonna keep devolving now. Yes, yes, quite. Yes, yes, quite. Yes, yes, okay. Something for pirate cage to fear. The ancient texts do mention weaponry, of course. Far after the time of the first and second chroniclers. You have to go get to one moment. I assume he'll be back shortly. Oh, that bodes well. That bodes slightly worse. Yes, of course. Regina, our chief engineer. She'll know what to do. She's an expert on ancient technology. Lately, she's been obsessed with restoring an old skydock. Of course, you'll need to find her. She's been missing for a week now. It took you that long to figure out that she's missing? Here, I'll mark on where the last on your map, and you'll need to do is find her. She'll get you your weapon, by golly, and she'll have us open up the skydock. On our way. Again, we can go through... There's a lot of text here. There's a lot of text we can go through, and we can dive deeper and be like, Regina, engineering, the sky, help. I don't have... Oh, I do have housing. Scholar Cornelius. You've arrived. I've heard much about you and who claims to inherit the Airborne Kingdom. But the Airborne Kingdom was not just location military might, nor was it a simple metropolis in the air. I was going to say metaphor for the air. The Airborne Kingdom was a place of learning. Gosh, a lot of these conversations are devolving into Dragon Ball Z story arcs with all the screaming. I need to find someone that can do some of these lines with me. That's what I want. That's exactly... I need some... I'll do the regular lines. I need somebody else who could just... I need someone to back and forth with. This is exhausting doing it by myself. Chief among the great learned men of the ancient kingdom was Alias, the Gifted, who was said to be able to work miracles with his own hands. Yeah, I need a voice actor. I need to... I don't have... can I pay you in, like, frozen cheese pizzas or something? Just... In these times, however, his temple lies abandoned, left to ruin, but you will help me rebuild it. To restore glory of Alias and his gifts, to show the world once again the glory of knowledge. With the building plans and your reserves of labor, the temple will be restored. No! Improved! Go! Now! Fly to the temple ruins and rebuild it. History will remember my name. Oh, I see where this went. Yeah, your name? Our names. Of course. Yeah, we'll get around to it. Gold might be cheaper. Hello, welcome to the Awe-inspired pub. Pull up a chair. Word is the folks at the logging camp of the east here having a really tough time with pirates lately. Mate, everyone's having a tough time with pirates lately. We're gonna hire everybody. Casey McLeod, Avery McKidd, Atticus Beak, Orion Hoot, Will Cooper. Will Cooper is probably the most boring name we've gotten so far, but hey, I'll take all the help we can get. What do you have in the academy? Good learnings upon you, traveler. It's an honor to meet a leader of such a curious city. Ores will provide propulsion. Food silo, water silo, and coal storage. How much kashish do I have? I could just buy all the silos and call it there. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, thanks. Okay, watch out for illness. Our flying town has reached 30 population. Unfortunately, that means illness will become a factor soon. We should build clinics to both heal workers and prevent excessive illnesses from occurring. That is true. I believe the clinic said it covers 40? Awesome. How long does this take? An hour? Yeah, knock out first tier storage, please. We'll have that done in a day. Let's put that sucker right about there. What did I... Oh, I want a clinic. I don't understand the clinic. Okay. We already have someone infirm? Devin! Devin, what did you do? It just happened. Oh, I wanted to get, Fabrique. Oh, we have a Fabrique. Hold on. Okay. Let's make sure our guns are fully staffed. Warehouse researched. Hot dang. The clinic. It is researched. I do understand the clinic. Increase clinic capacity by 1. Increase it by 2. We're still going to do some more. Oh, can I combat? What do you got? Attack rate increase. Range increase. Oh, please. I could have sworn to goodness there was a repair all button, but I might just be daft. That's fine. I don't mind being a little daft. Dismiss all. Yep, perfect. And I want to get some of that harvested, get some upgrades, get a warehouse in. That's probably all that I can afford. Let's move over here. 2 for food. 2 for the lake. 2 for the lake. This is a crazy charming game. Yeah. Because I'm a product of the 80s or 90s or whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of games like I've played in the past that have been graphically unpretty. By today's standards, certainly, but there's something about the game that is just crazy charming. It's just a beautiful representation of video game art, video game personality. There's just something about the game. Anytime somebody tells you games are not art, you send them my way. We'll have a chat. It's a beautiful, not even like a rude chat, but like video games are glorious. How can this not be regarded as some form of art? Group of people getting together and working on a project? I'd call that art. Oh, show. Okay, we need to find Chief Engineer Regina. They hold the power of engineering. And with that engineering, probably better guns. Okay, what else can I... yeah, some extra shelter. Kuna, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Everyone, give me your best monster noises. Rah! Big stretch. Oh, I cracked my spine. Oh, that felt so good. If it's not like monster noises, if that's not what we're doing, like be your best, like I don't know, Naruto, Goku. Pick like your favorite anime fandom where they're charging up their ultimate attack. You know, just whatever, just like stretch as much as you can. Man, yeah. Oh, thank you for that, and also make sure everyone hydrates. Combat. Yeah, better fire rate. Awesome. Those need to be upgraded individually. A little bit of wood, a little bit of cloth. Ooh, pop that thing. Let's pause for a second because I could use a little more lumbar. Could use a little more coal. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Food? We're good on food. A little bit of kashish. Hey, a little bit of kashish. Nice. That's my favorite. Ironforge cannot work because it is missing ore. Yeah. So... boop. No point in having it staffed if it's not going to do anything. Let's upgrade the town center for more morale. Okay. I would like... Oh, you need a dumpster amount of cloth, my guy. Okay, yeah. All right. You come back. You come back. We'll be fine. I don't need... Well, I'll sip a dip on that. That's fine. Yeah. The rest of everyone, pretty please. This is the right heading, correct? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We don't have a lot of cloth. I have a dumpster amount of wood. Okay, we'll just keep going around that heading. So we're looking for, I don't know, a shack? Crash site. Well, that was easy to find. Everything's upgraded? Yeah, we've got some understaffed stuff. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Recall all. Thank you. Okay. Now, can I build a clinic? No, 10 cloth. Man, I am impatient. Oh, it crashed and is still on fire? We're almost there. Also, dude broke his whatever working at the academy. Working a cotton meadow got sick? Working a cotton meadow? I don't have any... Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. This can be back there. Cool. Chief Engineer Regina. I'll be a real flying city. I don't suppose you're pirates, are you? What? We would be shooting at you. Isn't that the... Okay. Undoubtedly not, ma'am. That's a relief to hear. I've been scanning the skies for hours now and hadn't seen nothing outside of your contraption. Ain't seen nothing outside of your contraption. So I think we might be safe for a bit. Oh, I see. Say, did Isidore send you? Yeah. Yeah, probably the third governor or whatever that starts and ends conversations being befuddled or screaming. I imagined he'd be jumping for joy seeing something that similar to the scriptures flying outside his window. That is correct. What happened? We got ambushed by pirates and had to crash land. Not my best day, I'll admit. If you can repair the damage and guide us home, I would be in your debt. We won't need much. Just ask immediately for the weapon. I'll return. Yeah, I need a little more cloth. I spent my cloth building a clinic. We'll just diddly-daddle over here. I didn't just pass some, did I? No. Okay, so we have a clinic now. I need more people. Because I have how many available? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because our defenses and our Iron Forge are offline. Right. Hemp Weaver cannot work because missing cotton. Brother, you hang on, it's going to be a red letter day in a second here. And it just emptied an entire meadow. Okay, back it up. Back it up. I needed 5, I think? We'll just have to be a little patient. And right there's perfect. I'm going to need to hit that food on the way back. And, okay. That sounds good for now. I don't think I need more planes at this moment. Combat? Okay, we got the first level of that done. Let's get the defenses knocked out. Better defenses generally mean I don't have to spend more money on repairs. What does Dorn say? The best defense is a good offense. Let's begin. Something, something, I am fortifying this position, something, something. Oh my goodness. Oh, another big stretch. It is a sleepy day today. Excellent. Looks like we're flying again. Thanks for the hard work. Let's get back to the Awe-inspired Skydock so I can fix you up something real fancy. Ready to take off whenever you are. Follow us and keep an eye out for any more pirates. We are the pirates who don't do anything. That's it. Alright. We're not doing iron right now. What else can I upgrade? Yeah, perfect. Wood and cloth is exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, it's wood and iron, actually. Yeah, still fine. Devin Sterling has healed and rejoined the workforce. Excellent. Okay, I don't need any more coal. Thank you. I wouldn't mind some more iron now that I'm thinking about it. And we are good on food. Excellent. Things will move a little more, like I said, a little more quickly, but this is the pace I was up for today, for sure. Let's rekindle the Iron Forge. The Skydock is going to be a bit of a game changer. It's going to allow us to much better customize our city. So right now, you can't shift anything. If you want to move something, you got to nuke it, move it, rebuild it. So it's a pain because we can't really experience the layout very well. Oh, just get the rest of it. Yep. I jumped it. Just grab the rest of it if you could. Nearby iron ore deposit has been emptied by the workers. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to head back to there. I could use some water. And I'm actually going to kick the game speed up to level 3. We've been playing on 2 because there's like a lot of research I've been trying to get knocked out, and we built the second academy, and I'm trying to just push on that, so it's a lot of like messing with the UI and everything. Get the research done, move the research around. You can go over there. I wouldn't mind a little more food as well. I don't have warehouse space. I think we have the warehouse, though. We do. I need a stupid amount of lumber for the warehouse. I mean, it makes sense. If a house costs 15, a warehouse costing 20 is not that far-fetched. Ruin Explorer, yep. That away. So if this unlocks the Skydock, which I hope, unless the Skydock unlocks at the capital, which still isn't terrible, but that's one of the reasons why I'm not spending too much effort on like getting like a perfect layout. We'll have plenty of opportunities to mess with the layout, because once we unlock the Skydock, any city will have, I think any city will have Skydock capability. Or maybe I have to repair it specifically at each major city. I don't remember, but the settlements won't. Is there a settlement around here? Like, I can't Skydock that. Is there some border for the world? There isn't really. So this is the map from our first season. I was hoping it would have reset, but it didn't. So there's not, I guess there's not really a border, or I guess I didn't try. I could actually load up the old game and just fly in a direction and see what's what. So I see there are turrets, right? 1, 2, 3. I see very clearly. I highly doubt they'll help us fight, but we'll see. Either way, I got some better range. This dude's gonna get grinched. Oh, there's three guys. These guys gonna get grinched. Okay, the city down below. I didn't staff my guns. The city below having guns is mostly for show. Oh, yep. Is there a hotkey for this? Unassigned worker selected. Assign a worker to selected building or resource deposit. Repair selected building. Move selected building. No, I thought there was a conversation in a chat that was like, open research tree. I thought there, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. You know what? I'd accept a cold key right now. Cold key would be totally fine. I'd be totally happy fine with a cold key. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the tower. Hello, hello, hello. You're turned with Regina in tow. Wonderful. Now we get to work on building you something that will really show those pirates that we mean business. Okay, so this is not the Skydock yet. That's fine. Isidore, you tell them we figured out while I find this blueprint. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. The pirate threat will find itself an unexpected foe with your new airborne kingdom. The capital city of the Eyrie is Litalos, and within it dwells our good queen Minerva. Oh, okay, it is. That is where I think the Skydock is. But for weeks now, we haven't been able to contact her. Litalos is under siege. Pirate towers surround the city, and with them still standing, there's no way for us to trade with the people of Litalos. But just as in the days of the old Airborne Kingdom, a hero has come to save us. And that hero is me. Or you, once you set this cannon built. Set this cannon built? Get this cannon built? Whatever. A blueprint for a cannon? Masterful work. But where will we find a cannon? Look what I found in the 38th level. Propping up a window of a row of bookshelves. What? Those are collected works of Mulab the Seventh. Muluab? I read those letters too fast and my brain was like, it's Muad'Dib, idiot. And I'm like, no, different sci-fi. Yeah, under all that junk. Take a look at this. A bombard cannon blueprint? And it looks like it's compatible with Airborne Kingdom technology. The same that powers our city. Oh, this will work wonderfully, Regina. Hip hip hurrah! Hip hip hurrah! Hip hip... Please don't, Isidore. Hurrah! Hurrah! He's bonked his head on the ceiling again. I'm fine, thank you, just fine. Now, as I was saying, build the cannon, fly to Litalos, free the queen. Understood? Let's go. We're on it. Oh, there is the Skydock. Oh. Welcome to the Skydock. We can help you move around as many of your buildings as you need to get your city laid out just to your liking. Yeah, perfect. You take all the time you need. We'll pause the game, but if you need to build, feel free to unpause. Just remember, if you do unpause, keep an eye on your resources. You can still send planes to gather, and you can also purchase resources at the market. Yeah, if I remember, this was not something we could do at this stage. I thought this took a lot longer for us to really get to this, but no, I'm delighted. Okay. We can now research the cannon. Okay, we're going to finish our research as is. But actually, there's not maybe too much I want to do. But we're going to do a little bit of shimmy shake. Actually, our residential sector is what I want as internally as possible. So something like that. Let's see here. Actually, if I could scoot you both over there. I think I'm not clicking very well, and that's okay. Let's see here. Disassembly will leave buildings unsupported. I don't want that. Is there a way to move? No, I can't really move stuff either. Oh, roads can't be moved. Okay, fair, fine and fair. I guess what I ultimately wanted to do was put some... Yeah, okay, you can go back. Is M? Nope. X? Z? Z. Okay, cool. Okay, that whole thing I said before of like... I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Turns out to be very helpful. Okay, so that's connected in by the academy. I do want some more lift, and I am going to need some more propulsion and such. Okay. Let's go ahead and unpause for a spell. I would also... Lift. I need peoples. We don't need... Combat, thank you. What I would like, though, are some warehouses and some... Nope, some lift. Little bit of a gap? Not the end of the world. Okay, that righted our lift. Now I need some more propulsion. So I'm going to pause again. I also want some warehouses. I don't think warehouses require people to do a thing. And we're out of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Food? I don't have any workers. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go out for a quick smoke beer. Back! What happened? Oh, you know. Defensive stuff upgraded. Yeah, I'd like all that done. Also, if I can save building 2 or 3 more guns or whatever, I'd rather just make it more efficient. Not enough lift to support. Wait, you know what? You drive a hard bargain. You drive a fair and reasonable bargain. Bargain. Okay. Before we go too much farther crazy on this, Danka. Cool. And storage, warehouse. I don't need to go super crazy, but I would very much like to... There we go. Like to very much have more of this just ready to go. Now, propulsion. That's production. Have I still not researched propulsion? Yes, for God's sake. Just, it'll take an hour. Just pretty please. Okay. We have not taken care of food. So we've got a bit of work to do. Do you have anyone in the tavern? Seems like everyone has been hired nearby who wants to join. Some folks might be interested later on. Yep, okay. Oh no, attach. Thank you. I got a little clicky happy. Propeller researched. Hot diggity dang. I would like some researches in that regard as well, please. Thank you kindly. Would you kindly? We need people. I needs more people. What are we harvesting still? I do need more lumber for sure. So we're gonna let this just sit for a minute. Now, we are adding warehouse storage. We still need food storage and water storage, and those storages, even coal, are not considered part of the same things. So we're gonna do that. We got some food happening. There's an ancient ruin. I still haven't built a cannon yet. You're done, thanks. You can get that going on. Food storage is almost full. Okay, we've done that. Okay, propulsion. Oh! It's a front-facing guy. Oh, alright, okay. Not the end of the world? No, I want this to be not like that. Okay, let's do this. That's not what I want. 2? 2, 1, 2. Let's try that. There's propulsion that has to be built in the front. There's propulsion that has to be built in the back. This didn't accomplish what I was hoping this was going to accomplish. That's okay. Can I move you to there? Can I move you to there? Oh, okay. I get, okay, it has to be in the front of the thing. You can't, okay. Got it. No. It only took several tries, but I figured it out. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be crap for a while, but that's okay. I'm not particularly worried. You have an exclamation point because you're not... No one's working you. Actually, this should get reversed, so it looks somewhat symmetrical. No. You'd stay there. This looks like this. That looks like that. Fan. House. Gun. We could do another house there. Let's get that somewhat symmetrical. I would like another house. Needs me another house. Housing block. Yeah, I was looking for the word literal house. Quay. Yeah, I should have done a safety save before I did any of this, but nope. I think that's gonna look pretty top shelf. We're at 24% of our maximum speed, so let's let everything get built out and see if that number improves. Golly gee, it better. I'm building a mammoth tank in the sky. Should just add like 5 more guns and be like, we'll get there when we get there. It doesn't matter. 47%? That gets us kind of back to where we were, but now we have 2 warehouses, 2 academies, 2 additional fans. We can get our metallurgic and our weaving running pretty nonstop. No workers are available. That's fine. I would like more of that. I don't need more of that. 0 working combat. Okay. What knowledge do you have to share with me? With each building you construct, drag is added to your kingdom, which slows down your movement speed. Yeah, got it. More propulsion. It does look at this vibe though. Isn't that dope? Man, the green hue with the lights, I like it. Okay. Could use more iron. We're still harvesting lumber. Is there any iron around here? Yeah, if we could just get that done, that'd be great. The great resupply. I'm actually getting a little low on watar. Did I research those storages yet? No, I bought them. I didn't research them. The research still has to be commenced, so it's applied to our great Airborne Empire. You want to see peeps walking around? You got it, man. Straight up. Okay. I'd like these storages, please. Thanks. Look it up. The camera's very slidey. They don't really walk, though. They kind of bounce. They ain't got jiggle, but they got bounce. COI, I'm looking at you too. Yeah, fair. Everyone's busy, so there's not like a bunch of people just mulling around. Stuff got busy, y'all. Anyone at the tavern now? There's an old... It's not a legend because it's true. There's an old thing that used to happen, and bear with me because I don't know all the ramifications of it, but there used to be beer glasses, not steins. What's smaller than a stein? Just a regular glass made of metal, but it would have a glass bottom, because what would happen is commanders and officers of the Navy would drop a coin piece in your beer, and that was the fee to get you to join the Navy. So what these glasses did, they had a glass bottom, or these mugs had a glass bottom. So you would look under the bottom. You look at the bottom and see if there's a coin there, because if you didn't drink the beer, you didn't get the coin. If you didn't get the coin, you didn't join the Navy. I can't remember the whole thing. But like that, when I keep going to the tavern, it's like, is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Huh. It's kind of like I want to start doing that. Press gangs. Okay. Okay. I hope my memory isn't so bad that it's like John's making stuff up now, which could be a thing. But I think that was all true. A coin, I can't remember. A coin piece was just in a beer. So when you're drinking your beer, you're getting a little tipsy. It's like, oh, there's a coin here. Yep, that's your first month's pay, or that's your whatever. That's your salary for joining the Navy. Yeah, it was true. Okay. Awesome. More storage. Oh, we got all it done. The warehouse, 50%. Yes. Yeah. We're not going to go too much farther. I'm kind of amazed the game isn't freaking out about our terrible water consumption, storage. Oh, we're zooming though. We're also playing on a higher game speed, so I'll turn it back to 2. Now that our propulsion isn't bananas. We have a bunch of upgrades. No workers available. Yep, we gotta hit up some settlements. We got room for 11 more people. So we're gonna get our water reserves filled up. It's called taking the King's Queen's Shilling. Ah, okay. Okay, and I paused for reasons. We could fully staff Das guns. The unloading and loading of troops to work the defensives might seem like not really important now, but when we have 10 defensive turrets, that's 20 people I could be using for literally anything else. Dust those fools. Yeah, they'll get one clean pass in, but definitely not 2 full passes. I should also probably not put the guns in the middle, but that's okay. No. Okay, I want to see something here. I could have sworn there was a conversation. It's like, if you'll control whatever, you unload, unsign a worker to selected building or resource deposit. I really thought there was something. I can't remember what it was. What if I do something like this? Okay, you can't select multiple things. Dismiss on all defensive towers, fully staff on all defensive towers. Now, is this... Oh. Okay, that kind of helps. Customize buildings. I don't want to do that either. No. Control 1 isn't going to do the thing. One of the Discworld novels made fun of it. A guy had a relative who was a sailor until he got press ganged by a bunch of farmers who got him drunk. Oh, boy. Humans are something, aren't they? Oh, man. Hey, how's it going? Ren Harper, Ali Paloma, Asher Phoenix. These are all very strong rock and roll names. This isn't even like a fight me conversation. Like, these are very... If you saw, like, hey, your favorite band from the 80s is back in town, they're doing one more run. Oh, I thought the lead guitarist, like, retired. Who did they get? Any of these names could get put Asher Paloma, and it's like, dude, that's a bomb name. I like that. Yeah, I would I would go to a show headlined by Asher Paloma for sure. Asher Paloma. Okay, another settlement, please. There is none to be found. Okay, I want to keep production moving because I have a fair amount of upgrades I still need to do, yeah? Defensive tower upgrades, propeller upgrades, and we have no workers. Boo. I still haven't built the cannon yet. I still haven't researched the dang thing. What am I researching? Oh, more storage. Yeah, speaking of which, warehouse. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh, I can do everything. Oh, sweet. Giblets. Love it. Yep. Yeah, whoever's available. Okay, we got some folks. We got some folks. Yes, another hydrate and stretch. I was just doing the stretching part. Thank you. Oh, everybody give it a stretch. Oh, man. Charge up your spirit bomb. Even if you don't know the reference, you know what I'm talking about. Just stretch your arms as far as you can above your head, breathe real deep, and then exhale real nice and slow. Charging up my lasers. Charging up my lasers. Okay, we need to get more storages going on. Water tower upgrade. I would like, yeah. Yep, we're gonna do this. Fill your mana battery, yeah. Charge up your key, get your lasers going on, get all the kablam blammers ready for the next combat, another episode of your life. Let's do it. Okay, I don't have any left. Yep, I immediately noticed I didn't have any left. Again, this is not the ideal build setup. But we're just having a bit of fun. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of fun. I do need a path. I'm also most certainly going to require something in terms of more lamps. Which I only have enough gafibblefabble for like 6 more lamps. This is under needs? It's under needs. Okay. More lift. Storage is kind of critical. Oh, these are all weird shaped, aren't they? Oh, for God's sake. One's a 2x2, one's a 4x4. Is the coal one a 3x3 just to be weird? No, okay. Alright. Fine. I'm still... Oh, I'm not attached anymore. Shoot. Right. Okay, we'll build it now. We'll move it later. I would also like another defensive gun or 2. I'm ultimately going to move them... Oh, I don't have any. Alright. Well, ambition something something something. Oh, food? 0 gliders, okay. I might have oversold the magic a little bit. What is still unlit? Oh, that's still trying to be built? No workers available. Do I only have 1 worker? No way. Oh, the extra lift. Oh, yeah, okay. Well. I learned things. Just a lot slower than everybody else. Hey, food silo upgraded. Hot dang. And that one, and then I'll be pretty happy with that entire tree that we can get back to this whole cannon nonsense. Nedved, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay healthy, stay happy, stay hydrated, and as always, stay vigilant. But yes, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. Okay, everything's nicely built. Yeah, still no workers are available. We are not... Okay, we're not making nearly as much stuff as I'd like, so we're going to unassign some fan workers. Whoop. Whoop, okay. That was a little too much. That's still a little too much. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're not gonna mess with that. Oh, vigilant just in general, right? So it's always good to be vigilant. Be paying attention, be mindful. Understand what's what. Doesn't necessarily mean of like, oh, master criminal element. Like, not even that, but just, you know. We're not going to do cloth for a while. Next time you're browsing the interwebs and you come across something unsavory, stay vigilant. Something weird going on in the world, stay vigilant. Sale on your favorite kind of frozen pizza mo puffs, stay vigilant. Get in on that. Yeah, I have no idea either, so don't worry too much about it. Oh, JohnMegacycle. I read the thing, yeah. The one guy who looked at the mammoth tank and was like, you know what? No, this is too much. It's too much tank. Can't even handle that candle. Okay. Coal storage increased. Fantastic. I will start researching less food and less water per workers. I'll take that. Okay, 6 workers remaining. Ugh. Built too fast? Built too strong? Not sure. Okay. We're gonna load up on a ton of forestry stuffs. Now, the game doesn't give a rip as to whether or not warehouses are full of product. The warehouse itself has its own load, and that's it. So if we have food storages, coal storages, water storages, just because they become more full, it doesn't hurt you. So if you built the warehouse, stack up, man, stock up. Built too high and too greedily. You know what? They awoke in the clouds, yeah. There's not enough blood getting to the rest of the brain right now. Yeah, it does look good, right? Yeah, it does. If the green was more green, like if it was like a darker green, I think I'd be kind of turned off on it, but this I like. Yeah, like I said, this game has a slightly undefinable charm while being completely charming in its own regard. I don't know. This might be like one of the first games I'd recommend to someone. It's like, hey, I want to get into like a city builder, but I don't want it to be like a serious city builder. Like, how do we, like, what game would you recommend that's like a fun crafty kind of game? Well, Terratech is a fine choice, but maybe a little too actiony if you want something truly chill. This isn't a bad one. It has resource management. The combat's automatic. Put the people in the buildings. Cool, you just committed combat, right? Let the combat handle itself. There's nothing really you gotta do. Which, I don't know. Like I said, I think a darker green would have been too bored. Yeah. And this game's not all about that, you know. This isn't an all your base belongs kind of a vibe. I really need to get these storages on so I can move a little bit more cleanly. But we need to build. We need to research something first. We need to research Das Cannon, which I've been too inundated doing other stuff. That's the thing I really like about this is like I'm just gonna mentally float. Right? There's a quest line I should be doing, but I'm just gonna mentally kind of float about the whole thing. I need more iron is what I need. Resources don't run out, really. Stuff regenerates pretty fast. It's very low key. This isn't, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm talking myself in circles is what I'm doing here, but I really do reckon I enjoy this game quite a bit, yeah. Reckon I enjoy it quite a bit, yeah. it happened so fast, I didn't actually really even notice it. This will also be a great way for me to get a few more folks. Because I only have 6 idle right now. And I'm gonna need all 6 to man the defenses when that happens. So, not great. Ironforge can't work. You're not gonna believe this, my buddy, but we're about to change that real fast. Yara Phoenix. Wandering the Horizons? Oh, imagine the stories I could tell. Okay. Let me see here. We want to go to that. Fuel the fire. I'm waiting for the research to finish. I'm going to turn the game speed up a little bit here. We've got wood. We've got coal. We've got food. We got a little light on the food. We'll pass this thicket and pick it up on the way. We've got the foundation. We're going to do the cannon research. We're going to build the cannon. And then we're going to get some stuff figured out. So what they did add is they added buttons here to dismiss, which I think is just fine. Where's the ding-dongs? I built more gun. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. This is not one of those times. Boom. Unequip, repair, done deal. Combat is easy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's just a widow guy. He's just a widow guy. Merp. Also, I love that the floor, the ground, I like that it looks like a quilt or a blanket or something. I like that vibe. It's a very nice vibe. Did I put that as my Steam review? I should have, if I didn't. Casey Finch. Elise, Elsie Toucan, J Paloma. There's a lot of Palomas. But that's definitely what I should have put as my Steam review. Recommended. Actually, let me see what I did put. Airborne Kingdom. I did not yet. Would recommend. Calm game with a delightfully charming city building and resource management vibe? Okay, there we go. I gotta be better about putting out reviews for games that I truly like. Yeah, because I just get so enamored with it and just like, well, I'm just gonna keep playing the game, and maybe that's the best way I could show, you know, favor for it. Okay, less food per worker, that's awesome. Let's get our cannon, and it's more range and less cooldown time, yeah. So once we build the cannon, it's like a cooldown ability. Yeah, we're getting there. Man, we are getting there. Oh, storage is full. Yes, manually aim to shoot a cannonball at desired target designed for use against ground-based enemies. We are going to do a little bit of research into that right away to kind of max it out. Combat. Cannon. Now, this should most certainly be near the front, and we can shoot ourselves with it, so let's do our best not to do that, shall we? There we go, F1. So this is the thing that's blocked. Boink. We've uncovered an old coal mine entrance, but it's in pretty bad shape. We'll need to repair it before the miners can make use of it. Let's do it. Let's begin. So this is how we're going to uncover the hidden bits, and that's what I was saying before. Is like, I kind of want to wait until we have a certain thing. You are going to... There we go. Now when we go back to the original area, there's going to be a handful of those rock formations. Like there's one right now, it looks like. Yeah, we can go boop. You just boop it right in the snoot. Boop. And then we have access to it. Easy stuff. Okay, the mine entrance has been repaired. Speak with Foreman Riker. And mine's workable again. Thank you for that. We'll make sure to send you regular ore shipments from now on. Quest complete, we now receive 6 iron ore per day from the iron camp. So now, we've also taken a lot of effort out of what we need to do to keep the numbers going. I want that. Just completely raid that, please. Thank you. I do have room for 4 more folk. No recruits available. Sad noises. Is cool. We'll get there. Cannon upgrade researched. More range. It got dark real fast. Ooh. 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 That's literally carry that note a little longer and you've got silly ghost noises. Ooh. Yes, the Oppression Palace. That was the vibe the entire time. Okay. Turn. Turn. Stop. Doink. Coin ruin. We're gonna shut off the cannon. I do need more food and stuff. Can I get some more storage built? No, I was gonna wait till the Great Sky hook thing. Yes, these all just mostly cost wood. Fantastic. That doesn't... Oh, yeah, I was gonna move some stuff around. It's cool. I'll just get it built. So there's food. No, that was water. This is food, and it's gigantic for reasons. And coal storage, which is tiny for reasons. You're not enough lift to support weight. Dang it, man. Alright, fine. Once we get that coin, though, we gotta get us some food up in this business. $200. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Alright. Everyone, just get the TIE fighters out and get that cleaned up. Oh, I'm also out of water. No. Do we starve to death, or do we thirst ourselves to death? No. Thirst ourselves to death? Good. Yeah, I'm a good language man. Ask anybody. I'm real good with the language. Yeah, we're fine. We'll get there. We can now hold 25 more stuff, and I haven't even upgraded them yet. Okay, while this is happening, I'm gonna get out of my chair and stretch real quick. So we're just gonna leave this be. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Yeah, sometimes stretching in the chair is a nice, like, little reprieve, but it doesn't do enough for, like, a full stretch. So let's see here. We're gonna get everyone... Recall all? Let's do that. Let's do some upgrades. The food silo can be upgraded. The water tower can be upgraded. I don't have enough lift for coal, so we'll just have to deal with that. But yeah, we're at 55 capacity now, so that's a nice... That's a real nice beef. We're still doing cannon upgrades? We are. Yep, get that upgrade done. 67. Okay, what an odd number, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, the less pit stops I have to make, the better. Another ad break? Gosh, these things are swinging by. No recruits? That's fine. I'm glad that we can figure that out from here and I don't have to actually do any landing. I think that's kind of cute. Is it just shouting out of the thing, y'all got any recruits? Blink twice for yes? I don't know what we're doing here. No? Okay. Okay, we got that. We got water. Coal on the way. That quest line is done. The next quest line, we're gonna just knock out some of these other things because we'll actually get 12 lumber a day. Wow, that is way stronger than I remember. We're gonna do the temple bit because we're a little bit on the way here. Yeah, I think so. There's no other lift upgrades I can do. You have a lot of cloth. How many idle do I have? 7? That's not bad. Okay. I might build another academy if I can secure a few more workers. Okay, the quest for this was rebuild the temple. I need glass. Shoot. I don't think I can even buy glass. Let's head over to there. I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear him. Get it, you ding-dongs? No! We lost Avery McKidd! Boo. Oh, wait. There we go. There we are. Now we're cooking. I'm hoping I can purchase glass. Otherwise, this is going to be a really stupid conversation. Oh, good. Hit me up with... How much money do I have? Give me the full 10. I have a bunch of cloth to sell. Okay. That covered the cost. I didn't need that much cloth anyway, so that leaned that up really nicely. Even scholars need to eat, or, you know, make things. Resources are important. Mate, I legitimately think that's a really good boilerplate. Devin Finch. I think that's a really good boilerplate piece of advice you can give to anyone. Resources are important. Yes, very good. Okay, let's head back to the temple. We're a little low on coal already. Which is fun-fortunate. Cannon upgrade researched. I think I'm good on that. I think I want to work on more conservation stuff. Ooh, lift. Lift by 30%, yeah. Dude, this thing can turn on a dime and give you 9 cents change. Yeah, it's unreasonable, like in a good way, how much this thing drifting. No. Stop everything and just crank it. Yeah. Hold on, did I just sell the glass I needed? No, I have the glass. Okay, phew. I think I found the temple. Too far, okay. We're gonna grab... Is there any cloth around here? I want to grab a bit of that and a bit of that. Let's try to keep our economy going. We don't really have an economy per se, but like if I can nickel and dime, if I can get like, oh, there's 100 quid, there you go. Or whatever, that'd be neat. Just here and there. Just a little bit of money. Just a little bit of funny money. Just a little bit of funny money, honey. But getting lift upgrades and stuff, that'd be dope. Absolute dope. How much do I have? I wish the UI told me how much cloth I have. You have to hover over it in order to really see the thing, but that's fine. Send a worker. Fan upgrade, increase lift, thank goodness. Decrease coal usage, yes, thank you. Let's see here. So 129, keep 129 in mind. Watch the birdie, 129, 129. Did I get it all? I think I did. Okay, 129 turned into 147. Fantastic. Now I can build that other thing I want. Water. Yeah, right, coal. Yeah. And I might build another one? We'll see. Either way, get some foundational resources going on here, and that's all I can handle that. Thank you. Okay, now the thing. I believe this looks like... If I was to build a temple on a shrine or anything, my heritage would tell me you put it on a hill or a mountain, so to speak. The ruins! Untouched! I provided you workers with the plans. Let's make history. Is there just generally a lack of labor? Woo-hoo! Silly owl noises. The Temple of Alias. Some say you could be healed by praying here, but I think that's a load of junk. A healthy skepticism is always a good thing. We've rebuilt the temple. Speak to the scholar. Do I speak to them here? The temple is complete. Oh, Alias would be pleased to see this. The beauty of the construction, the inspiration of my designs. Everything is perfect. You're welcome, by the way. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for your work, your workers, etc. You all did wonderfully, or whatever. But there's more to be done. The beacons. I knew we had to light the beacons. To light the beacons to bring the people here. 4 pilgrimage beacons, 1 each lying in the north, south, east, and west. Now that the temple's complete, we have to make sure that the people know. So they can appreciate me. I mean the temple. So they can appreciate the temple. Love me some temple. Jeez, man. Alright. I'm just going to head north. Sweet Lord. Okay. Cool. Alright. That looks like a beacon if I've ever seen one. Do I require more coal? Oh, golly, I do. We've arrived at the northern beacon. Should we send the workers to light it? No, because I don't have the workers. I still don't have the... I'm impatient. Welcome to my brain. Impatient, yes. Yeah, let's get the rest of this knocked out. That'll be great. That'll keep us going for a while. And now, please do the thing. Excellent. And now... more lift. And coal storage upgrade. And a bunch of fans. We've relit one of the beacons. Fantastic. Okay, so this is going to greatly reduce how much coal we're consuming. 1.9. Keep that in mind. 1.9. Even if it goes to just 1.8, a savings is a savings is a savings. 1.7. 1.6. Hey, 1.5? Oh, sweet. Sarsaparilla, that's great. Okay, could use a little more iron. We're still very good on cloth. Assign 3 there. The rest there. We're going to get a little bit of water and a little bit of food right here, and we can move on. Whimsical. Whimsical's probably another really great way I would call this game. Just bubbly and like a animated movie of some sort. I'm not sure. If you could turn a little bit right there, thank you. Boink. And a bunch of coins, right? I don't think we're going to find any technology in ruins. I think it's just, if it's not a mission-specific thing to go check ruins out, I think we just get coinage, which, not a problem. That's good, thank you. 64 is a pretty good number. Yeah, just do a quick run of that. Okay, we got the cannon. We got the food. We're going to get the water. We have some coal. We've reduced our coal consumption by a significant margin, I'd call that. Yes, we still have... That looks like a torch. Let's start heading that way. And recall y'all. Come on back. Come on back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the other generations of propulsion and stuff. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't have the people. Oh, escape doesn't... Okay. You have to select a choice. You can't just hit escape. 4 ships this time. We almost got him in the first pass still, though. Okay, dismiss and stop. Send to workers. Repair. Yeesh. Yeesh. Nothing to upgrade right now. Yeah, we're doing better lift. Yeah. Then I wouldn't mind to start pushing into propulsion stuff. And I see one right there. Good on food, good on water, no infirm, high on morale. We could use more peeps. What was your deal? Oh, I think we've already done that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, there's a dump resources button? Interesting. I thought there was like a full income loadout that showed all the stuff. What is this? Oh, Ranger Miri, hi. Hello, you can come through the door there. Sorry it's such a mess in here. I've had no time to upkeep. Between the bandit trouble and Mariner breathing down my neck, it's just one thing after another these days. Bandits. They've been attacking every settlement from here to Litalos. Mariner keeps telling me to deal with them, but it's hard enough just keeping order in this area, let alone all throughout the region. Oh, would you? That'd be so nice. Here, I'll mark the location on the map. Let me know when you've dealt with them, and I'll find something around here to reward you with. I don't necessarily need the reward per se, but I feel really guilty accepting it now that, I'll find something. You like ham sandwiches without the ham? Yeah, I got those. You mean bread sandwiches? Yeah, bread sandwiches. Okay. We're doing that. It's to the west. Okay, cool. I could dump a lot more cloth now. Yeah. Literally a third of my hold is all cloth. Which is fine. Nets us, nets us 100, 200 coin. I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, another beacon has been lit. We did north, east, south. Okay, somewhere here in the west. Unless I just did the west one. Nope, this is south. That looks like a thing. Yeah, because the other one I lit was over there. Yar? Yar. Yep, cool. Nothing too explode. Orion Fowler. Kitlark. Oh, Kitlark sounds like a bomb rock and roll name. Temple ruins, send a worker. Yeah, they go in, open the door, the loot is just there. This isn't a complex thing, yeah. We've recovered the statue. Oh! Side quest I forgot I was gonna do. Van upgrade researched. Work complete. Scrobu. Propulsion. Reduce coal costs. Yes, please. Okay, now we can actually get on with some of the design. Now that we have enough lift that I don't have to build so much lift. Yep. What is that? Would you look at that? One of the great creatures of the deep. I never thought I'd see one with my own eyes. Huh. I think, if I recall, we did... There's a research station around here somewhere. We talk to the research station, we get a quest to find 5 of them, but I think I've only ever found none of them? I don't remember. Stay tuned, we'll find out. Okay, there's that. Is that coal? Heck yeah, you're coal. I will take all the coal. Okay, so we are going back to... I'm out of glass again? Ow, but... Everything requires glass! We will be able to make our own hand-forged glass someday. But it's not in this area. We need quartz sand. So we're not gonna come across that anytime soon, but yes. You could go there. That'd be awesome. That low-key piano is so good. I could shut off my iron for a while. We still have a lot of cloth. The people have arrived. The pilgrims. They love it. They love the temple. Already I've heard visitors praising the architecture, the forms, the designs. It's all I could have ever wanted. Well, we're glad to have been of aid. Of course, yes, your names are also on the plaque of the temple's entrance. Naturally. Just, underneath my name. In smaller writing. But it is there. And please, take this as some thanks. You couldn't have done this without me. What the hell? Don't you mean it the other way around? What? No, of course not. You really couldn't have done it without me. But I'm generous and I reward my friends capably. Goodbye for now. He seems to return to basking in the glow of the crowd. You've unlocked a new upgrade path for the clinic building and received 400 coin for helping Scholar Cornelius. Fantastic. Okay. Now, back to here, so we can get some glass to build the shrine, to do the thing, to burba-derba-burba-derbs. Yeah, our lift is 165 now. That's awesome. Max speed is slower because of tilt. Okay, so building the probably the food storage or something needs to just get rotated, which we will do when we get to the main city again. So that'll be another example or another moment we can get to the sky dock, and we will deal with it accordingly. Hey, nice. Propulsion. Yes, less coal, please. And boop, boop. We're at 1.5 still. Heck, if we can get to 1.3 or 1.2, that would just be incredible. 1.4. I'll take 1.4. I'm not gonna poo-poo 1.4. Yeah. Okay, anything at the academy? The ore, which is side propulsion. You can only place it on the side. It's really cute. I'd like to let loose some of this cloth I have. Airborne cloth. Let's get rid of 30 easily. Yeah, we're not going to make an incredible amount of coin on... No. We're not going to make an incredible amount of coin on any of this. But if I could just kind of get ahead of my consumption, that'd be great. We're going to do a little skydock work, and we're going to keep this as speed 1 because I'm harvesting not crops. Wood? I'm harvesting wood at the same time. I like the housing in the back. This fella... Okay. Maybe something like that is a little bit more my style. I already have a gun up front. Change of plans. Well, there's too much tilt in the front. What if move the guns to the back? They'll attack from literally any angle, so there's not like, oh, always put them in the front. Like, we're rarely front-facing the enemy anyhow. So it doesn't super matter in that regard. If we could do... Oh, right, no paths. This seems like that's going to be problematic on a good day. What do we think? Still not my greatest hour, but definitely not the worst. Okay, we've fixed our tilt issue, so that's good. Low key, I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't mind something like that. I'm gonna need more houses. I'm gonna need more peoples. There's a research for housing that I haven't done yet. Basics. Easy, yeah. We'll work on something like that. You can detach. And turn the game speed back up. Okay. We are going to head back to the shrine. Oh, where do we go? 56% propulsion. That's awesome. Yep, couple of upgrades to be had. Less coal consumption. Yeah, we're back up to 1.8 coal, which is sad. But that's fine. Hello. Well, I'll be darned, you found a statue. All you gotta do is build the shrine. You ready to go? You know it. Let's do the thing, my friend. Okay. It's been a while since we've acquired additional foodstuffs. So let's do that right away. Yeah, come over here a bit. Gosh, that thing does swing, doesn't it? Farmer Knox? You did it. This will really help morale around here. Serapha is known as the Hearth Keeper, so around here, she's sort of our main gal. What an eloquent way to say that, I guess. All things nurturing and soft, so they say. Oh, boy. We're all happy to have her back, and don't worry, we'll make sure to pay you back in kind. Daily cotton deliveries at no cost to you. It's the least we can do. 6 cotton a day. That's awesome. I thought before it was like 2. Definitely not 6, but I will graciously accept 6 cotton a day. Fraser Beak, Alley Condor. So your city's flying high? I would love to work on it. No worries. Okay, and we are going to head over to there. The Island Bandits. Timber? Oh, right. I haven't been back over there yet. Okay, combat's gonna, as it do, handle itself. Have we gotten that? Yeah, I think we put a banner whenever we've checked a place. So I got 4 guns this time. Yeah. The important thing is that we don't give them a 2nd or 3rd pass. That's what I don't want. Dismiss all. Upgrades. We're out of iron. Oh, right. My iron mine's not really in use. That's fine. I'm going to stay on this thing because very soon we're going to combat yet again, but we are going to upgrade that cannon. Good on food, good on water, good on coal. Fantastic. And we're going to fully staff now. So right there you can see there is the stronghold. So we're going to... Yep, they launch preemptively. So this is why I wanted the range so bad, so I can get a couple of shots off on the early. Holy crap. We've defeated the bandits. Let's go back and talk to Ranger. Well, there's a different gun there, though. Okay. No workers available. Okay. There's a warehouse there. Okay, now we've defeated them. Okay, this... Dismiss. Not disassemble. Dismiss, there we go. Okay, if you could check that, and check that. Check that. Some loot to be had. I don't think we lost anything, did we? An injury, but nothing severe. Cool. Oh, some actual resources. Coin and coin. I'm always happy with that. More upgrades. What is this? A dye house. A small workshop dedicated to the making of colored dyes. Send a worker to retrieve a sample of this workshop's signature color. Oh, neat. I forgot about that. Man, they could have just stayed by themselves forever and no one would have ever messed with them, but they had to be pirate jerk butts. Building motifs. You just found a new building paint in the abandoned settlement. These dyes let you customize your building colors. To choose a new paint, select a building, press the button, blah, blah, blah. We've already done all that. Awesome. I don't really need food. Captain Jerkbutt of the USS Dumpster Fire. HMS Giggle Farm. Hey, nice. Okay, 32 hours. 32 hours. I'm going to skip on that. 16. I'm going to skip on that. Yeah, maybe? Let's get a warehouse upgrade. A lot of the stuff we're going to be coming across is going to have much higher costs. So the thing is, like, I got to hold a bunch of freight and stuff just so I can keep building the things I want to build. Yep, and we're out of iron again. I really like having a rolling stock. So we're going to get to something that's been advertised called weather. And in the older version of this game, weather was not really a thing at all. But I don't know if it's going to be thunderstorms or tropical storms or something. I'm not really too sure where we're going to get to. But I am excited to see it. I am excited to see it. I still actually want more lumber. Actually, if you could just mine out the whole thing, that'd be great. Okay. Another house would be nice. Oh, after we finish researching whatever oh, the warehouse. Yeah, after we finish the warehouse, we'll get to housing. Oh my goodness, a really big stretch. Oh. I was sleeping so deeply last night. Nico woke me up because he was scared. I pet him real nice. I'm like, it's okay. Come to bed. It's okay, buddy. Man, wacky, weird dreams. Just wake up and you're like, did I sleep at all? What time is it? It's got to be like 11 p.m. It's like 4 a.m. It's like, so tired. Food storage is almost full. Fantastic. It is excellent news. Yep, we're going to get a little bit of iron here, and that's gone already. Weaver can't weave because missing cotton. I cannot see anything. Can anyone see anything? Yeah, just a little more bright would be a little more bright. That was not a noticeable difference for me. That's a little better. Okay, maybe. The transition's cool. Like, I like it being a little dark, but if there's a time I need to find resources critically, oh, this is gonna be sad. There we go. The transition does not take super long. I would like that coal. Do I need more ore? Yes, I would also like more ore. More cloth would be nice. Yeah, everything would be just great. Actually, I'm full up on lumber, so I can't actually grab any of this stuff anyway. Sad. Anyway, let's make sure that we report back. Wool bags have been dealt with. The ding-dangers of the ding-dang region have been dealt with. Good day, Miri. Oh, you're back. Oh, just a moment. I've got a... Soldier! What a pleasant surprise to see you all the way out here. Captain, these are the nice folks who helped me with the bandit problem. The bandit problem! Yes, sir. The bandit problem I specifically asked you to handle. God, all this screaming. Well, you see, there was a... This is commendable. Excellent leadership, Ranger. Oh, I mean, thank you, sir. Keep this up and you're headed for a promotion. See to it that this do-gooder is rewarded appropriately. Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Good work. I'm off. Just... You thought that was going to be a yell fest, did you? No. Commendable. Excellent leadership. Wow, you really saved my hide there. Here, take this. And if you're ever in the area, don't hesitate to say hi. There's always something to do around here. Some coinage. Some coinage. Do you need something now? You don't. Okay, cool. Alright. Next on the docket is timber. We're gonna head over there. We could also swing wide and see if there's any quests back in Haven Mill and such. Bless you. Nico had a big old sneeze. Okay, getting some foundational stuff done, meeting some friends, getting a lot of research accomplished. I'm actually going to build another academy. Yeah. I've got downtime right now and another 50% boost to research. I don't really see why not. Everything's been explored. Yep, got our banner flying high. Yeah, we're good on food, we're good on water. Stuff's actually pretty good. Per happy. That's done, that's done, that's done. This is a thing. It's, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I could use a bunch more coal. Why not? Well, we're gonna pause right there. I don't need more cloth. There we go. Easy. Come get it, ding-dongs. Warehouse complete. Housing. Yep, housing's what I wanted. And we'll do the warehouse upgrades when we're done. It's another 100%? Oh, sweet gibbles. Hey, one pass, look at that. Yep. Pull up. Ding, shading. Okay. Repair. So 250. 250 is the number to beat. Let's see if we can get with some proper storage here. $300. Good lord. Is that all done? Okay, that was another 25 apiece. I'm pretty cool with that. Yep. Okay, we'll get some coal. Yeah, now I'm just gonna absolutely motor through that research. Is this the direction I want to go? Yes, it is. We'll go this way. The housing upgrade's gonna get done. Yep, there we go. And one more housing ups. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. Hello? 18 more peoples we can pop on. Awesome. I'm out of lumber again. So this is what I was saying. Like, I had 160 lumber or something, and now I'm just empty again. We already did all the academy. All stuff purchased. Thank you. We'll go to the tavern. Laura Lark. Orion Ainsley. Ainsley. Max Hoot. Max Hoot. That is my frontliner. Dude. You hear about that new rock band? No, I don't think I have. I'm not... My ear is not to the beating heart of rock and roll as it once was. Do you hear... Dude. You're not even going to care about the genre after you hear the lead's first name. Oh? Max. Okay, what's the last name? Hoot. Okay. Good vocals? Good vocals. Alright, well... Twist my arm a little bit, why don't you? Alright, and here... Atticus? Atticus is also a pretty dang rockin' name, I'd say. Ducky? Dookie, maybe? With the E there? I don't know. Laura Aspen and Elsie Palila. Palila? Palila? Palala? La 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 la. I don't know. I realize I'm tired already. Fatigued easily by talking a lot. Yeah, hit me up with some of that. Scram. A little more of that. Perfect. One infirm? What happened? They got sick working in the Iron Forge. Well, don't breathe the stuff. What are you doing? Huffing ore fumes? Don't do that. That's another ruin. That's a ruin. Okay, we have explored that. Yeah, we're gonna swing a little this way, grab some ores. That's good, thanks. You can just pause right there, thank you. 5 will do it. 4 per trip. And then the rest go there. Stock up real nice. Okay, we've got 2 making iron? Oh, I see. It wasn't fully staffed. I was like, did we already do an upgrade? I'm doing housing right now. Yep. Cool. That's done. That's done. Coal is less of a concern, which is nice. With all that extra tonnage, I thought this was going to be a legitimate problem for a while. Nah. Nah, man. Nah. Sure. Grab the rest of the food in the thicket, please. And that's done. Oot. Oot. Okay, get that done. We're good on food. Yeah, I want to ramp up on iron as much as I possibly can. Or, I should say. That was easy. Okay, so we came back here. We recruited some more folks. We are going to head that way. Are we still harvesting forests? Oh, crap. Yep. We went a little ham on that. That's fine. We're about to do another upgrade. I'm very confident it's going to require some amount of lumber. So I'm not hurt. I ain't crying over it. Let's swing a little wide this way in case there's some other ruins and stuff. Hey, nice. Okay, it's another 2 people per bump. Yeah, let's do this production stuff. That should be pretty easy. Yep, requires 4... Oh, it requires glass. Oh, nuts. That's fine. Ore deposit? Yeah, if you could. That'd be great. You only need 3 workers. We're good on lumber. Thicket. Yep. Okay. I think that covers most of everything that's over here. That's another whale guy. I saw the wiggling of the butt, and that's how I knew it was a whale guy. Okay, ore deposit is clear. Ooh, that's something to a splurd. Will Fowler, Casey Duckley. There's a lot of Duckleys. Dax Beak? Oh man, Dax Beak also. Heck of a frontline. Heck of a frontliner, for sure. Iron Forge upgrade. Send a worker. Okay, we did that. We're doing that. Coal? Nope. I don't need any of that right now. Ooh, that was a flash. Okay. That looks like that is a thing. Okay. Anything in the academy that I forgot? Nope. Got everything there. Market. I would like a bunch of glass, please. I could sell a little bit of cloth. Let's sell 18. Let's sell 28. Okay. As long as my numbers stay up, I'm alright. I'm alright. Hello, I'm the tavern keeper here at Castra Regnum Tavern. There are plenty of ruins out there. You could probably find some coin. Even more hidden under the rubble. Oh, because there's the game hint that we should have been doing the thing. Okay. If I'm gonna have to leave here, you better make it worth my while. Sure, I'll work for you. For money. About time I got out of here anyhow. Leave my life here and come with you? It's not great here anyway. You need work, I need coin. Hey, I think we can help each other out. Boom. Look, everyone's been hired. Yep. Thank you for that. I'm good, thank you. Now that population has grown over 50, our town center cannot provide enough morale for everyone. Construct morale prowl. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. No, wait. I researched... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Town center provides an additional 10 morale? Yeah, we're good. Whew, okay. Static message. Creep me out. Can I get a cannon? Cannon lad. Yes, more efficiency. Yeah. Another 50% efficiency boost? Well, maybe it's not 50% on top of. Maybe it's just from the number, from the base number. Yep, send a worker. You need to be workified. Workificated. Good. Settlement. 200 coin. Awesome. Snipe. Snipe. More remaining. Okay. I could probably undo this. Thanks. Okay, got that one. Okay, so we did a bit of a swing round. We're gonna go this way, because I don't think I've checked out this guy. Ore deposit. Ancient ruin. Another dye house. Awesome. I will want to take a look at what we've got in that regard in a minute. I can get 5 more folks. We don't really need water or food, but I'm going to snickety snack on both. A life in the skies? Let's get started. I'll be part of your team if you're hiring. And then Enon Token. We've already read what they said, so I'm not going to read it again. Okay, and pirates. Irate pirates. The other thing I really like about this is there's no real dodging. You can't really dodge incoming damage. It's just, it happens. So it's not like I got to do a lot of dexterity movement around, just like, oh, barrel roll. It's like, there's nothing I could really do. Like, build up enough stuff, call it a day. Okay, hemp weaver, housing block, iron forge. Yep. Cool. We're good on that, and we're good on that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. Yeah, that'll keep it going for a while. So all of our housing is built. We're gonna hire 3 more folks, and that's gonna put us at our morale cap of 60. I don't have any morale buildings unlocked at this time. Coal? Sure, why not? Send a worker. How much is there? Let's just do that real quick and pause. Awesome. Good feels. Good vibes. Okay, found a new dye to customize our buildings. Ore is collected. The rest of that coal's gonna get got. Let's see here. Pause the game real quick. Let's put it speed 1. Customize buildings. So we have, yep. Incredibly cute. Oh no, stop. Stop! Okay, now I am gonna pause the game. Okay, I like that. Maybe? I don't think I liked the green. Oh, I think I like that. The blue is muted enough that it's not super strong, and it's not super dark. And the orange? Question mark? Peach? I guess I'd call that peach. The peach isn't super muted or dark or anything. Yeah, we'll mess with the lights later. I think we're happy with that green though, and those are all the same type. Okay. Cool. I think that's a nice little contrast there. I think that looks mighty fun. Okay, so now we're gonna go mess up some fools because contention in architecture. Contention in architecture. They're using our lumber to make dumb crap. Go mess them up. I think that was like the crux of the conversation, right? It wasn't even, we're tired of being assaulted. Just take out their base and call it a day. Maybe that was the front part of it, but the back end was definitely... And also their houses are dumb. Have you seen this? You know, like it's almost like a late night comedy thing, like a monologue. Have you seen how dumb this house looks? Look at this. Some folks say our ancient ancestors could fly without machines. What'd they do? Just flap their arms about? Sounds pretty silly if you ask me. Asher Sparrow, Ren Aspen, Wyatt Taylor. I cannot accept Kit Taylor because we ain't got enough morale. Cool. Production. Get that done. What happened? Insufficient lift. Oh, okay. Did somebody get sick? Yeah, okay, somebody got sick. What is this? The Archive of Ancients have been around for longer than I can remember. They've unlocked the powers of many ancient relics that could perhaps prove useful to us. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Sir? Oh, a guest. My apologies. You're just in your own little thing, huh? Artificer Athos. I'm the renowned Artificer Athos of the Archive of the Ancients. It is my solemn duty to catalog, organize, investigate, manipulate, and make order therein, register, archive, and, of course, artificize the many artifacts and relics that dot our beloved lands. Artificize? But, gasp, alas, I am confined to my studies, a prison of my own devising, a gilded cage of knowledge. I am no longer a young man, able to traverse the world as you do. But, for money... If your machine, an ancient relic in its own right, could aid my studies, I would be most grateful. Deep in the hills of the Eyrie, I have heard tell of a curious artifact housed within decrepit, dangerous ruins. If you would be so brave as to return it here to me, I'll reward you with a powerful relic for your growing citadel. We'll make a note of that, sir. So this allows us to buy what are known as minarets, and a relic that gets put into a minaret. Think of like a tall tower. That's, you know, that's about what it is. Welcome to the Archive of the Ancients. We've unlocked the secrets of these relics, but they are of no use to us. If you would like to purchase any for your own use, let me know. So we buy a minaret, and then we put a relic in it. A relic from ancient times to place in a minaret increase attack damage by 10% to any buildings in range. A relic of reduces resource generation time by 23%. So we will unlock things. Yeah, that's exactly what a minaret is. Yep. Nailed it. It's also the reference when I first learned about a minaret, it was from the song Rock the Casbah. Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Anyway, reduces resource generation time. There are things that have a generation time that we'll come across later. So super helpful. But not to us right now. The minarets are super powerful, but we just don't have, we ain't got the gumption for it. I also don't have 3,500 quid or whatever. I don't really want more iron. I mean, I kind of do, but... Okay, ancient ruins done. Oh, we were supposed to mess up somebody's face. Okay. I completely forgot the quest line. Of course. The ding-dongs from their ding-dong village are here. Oh, okay, I'll just do it this way, shall I? Boink. I'm trying to pay attention to the combat because maybe the combat will give me a little more information as to where I should be putting defense. Oh, wow. Barely took damage on that. Awesome. Okay. I'm still pretty happy with what we got. Dismiss all. We did the ruins. Okay. We're going to head in this direction. What we're going to do, let's talk about stream duration. I always like to talk about like what to expect for a stream, my energy level, my plans and everything. We're going to go for another 4.5-ish hours, right around there. I think that's good. My energy is good for it. At the next ad break, which, hold on, let's figure out what that means. What I'd like to do is I'd like to take 5 minutes. I'd like to get something to snack on. I'm feeling really snacky. It looks like it's going to start in 6 minutes, so we'll get a notice. The next ad break, and I'm going to take a 5-minute-er there. I just want to get something in my tummy. When my blood sugar gets low, I can feel it. I just get really drained and just blarg. Unknown ruins. So this is something we'll probably investigate later, but I'm unaware of what it is now. These travelers have come a long way to settle here. I bet some would love to travel with us if we could pay them. We're good right now. I don't have any morale buildings yet, so they're just gonna leave anyway. That's not great. We're gonna head over in this direction. Hi, Nico. Did I mention food? And you were all like, "Oh, fat man, go make me some food." Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And I'm gonna pause my audio because I got a garbage truck behind me. Okay, I think the truck is gone. We lost a fan. That's where our lift is bad. There we go. I think if you run out of lift for so long, you just crash. An ancient ruin, probably full of booby traps and dangerous creatures. They all seem to be. Okay, so we'll come across that later as well. Okay, that wasn't the mission, was it? Hemp Weaver, awesome. Let's pause for a second here. I already have all the lift upgrades I can get. Shucks deluxe, dog. Increases health coverage by 12. Oh, yes, let's do that. I think the clinic only does 60 people or something. Okay, we're good on that. I have a Hemp Weaver upgrade I want. Ow, ow, ow. Nico. Nico does a very good job letting me know when he wants attention. He puts his paw on my arm, which is cool. But if I don't get to him fast enough, claws. Which is just a nervous whatever thing. Like, hey man, I'm trying on your terms. Claws. Yeah, we got I got the scruff. Okay, we got that. We're good on everything. Yeah, I don't really have to stress too much on too much. If we can get 2 in there. 3 in there. Get all that done. Yeah. So resources aren't going to always be this plentiful and in these sorts of surrounds. Like we're going to, as we progress, resources are going to be less and less and less viable for us to just be like, well, I'll just scoop it up out of the earth. Who cares? Laura Cooper rejoined the workforce. No upgrades are required. Awesome. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Find destroy the pirate outpost. I think I did. Oh, we are definitely going to go check that out. I know there's a city under siege, but there's too many side quests going on right now. You're done, thanks. And we already got all that. Hey. Don't... Man. Nico, do I go to your desk and mess up your stuff? I don't. Alright. And school, Josh, a little baby. Well, he's not a baby anymore. He's an old man, but still. He's just an old man. Dust those fools. Oh, almost. Clinic upgrade. Thank you. I just hit cancel. I know I should have done a research. There we go. Do that. And dismiss all. I wouldn't mind to get the clinic beefed. Clinic capacity by 1. Let's do more coverage. Okay, so the clinic... oh, does 40 workers. Oh, we are way behind. So this extra upgrade will do us right. We have done the dye house now. What dye did we get? A bit more of a brownish. Indicative of more of a clay look, I guess. I don't hate it. I just don't care for it as much as something else, I guess. Ooh, what's over here? Another ancient ruin? Okay. Oh, is that? That must be the baddies. That must be the baddies. I still have 13 workers idle? Hot diggity dang. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We have that ad break now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and I will be back in just a moment or two myself. BRB. All right, I am back. Oof, give me just a second to get settled in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I don't get some snackies in me, when I can feel my blood sugars crashing, I just cannot think. Forming a sentence is its own Olympic event. Olympic event. Say that 3 times fast. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they paused the music too. Oh. Weird. Okay, whatever. Hey, Zenny. Right. Combat. Right. I don't need first strike. I just need to be able to strike at all. I'm kind of amazed they didn't send reinforcements. We should return to the lumber mill. Oh, we will, but first, there's loot and there's boot to be had. Okay, you... No. That's not what I wanted. I'll have to look and see if there's a hotkey for this. I really could have sworn there was, like, a conversation about if you hold Control Shift and hit M or something, that shuts off all your military buildings. Like, that would be dope. While I'm on my way back, I'm gonna pop up in Steam's. Let's see if there's any discussions. Let's see here. Group buildings menu. Group buildings menu. Hold on. This might be the McGovern I'm looking for. What is this? Settings. Group buildings button. Raise. Show camera. Move kingdom. Re-enter. Where was that? Center. Stop kingdom movement. Rotate building during construction. No. I'm not high. There is such thing. Okay. It's not... These are all weapons and abilities. It's not a context menu. Maybe they're talking about this. Oh well, you did it! Good job out there. While it pains my heart to see all that good wood destroyed, sometimes you have to burn before you can rebuild. Anywho, we'll make sure to send you whatever excess we produce out here. One good turn deserves another. 12 wood a day is nothing to really sneeze at. Actually... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, maybe that put me in enough of a plus. Increased health coverage. Awesome. Needs... We're gonna get the clinic knocked out. Get that done. Alright. Next. Oh, the Irie. That way, thanks. I'm gonna keep this on a low game speed while I can look up what this is. Oh, I see. I think they mean this? If I hold control, if I hold shift, if I hold alt, it doesn't do any of that. I think they mean this thing is contextual. Group buildings together like a strategy game. Okay, so this was a recommended request. About a month ago. Okay. So this is agreeably better than what it was before, but this isn't what I was hoping for. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. It's a fairly minor thing. It would be cool if, but it would, you know, saving 1 or 2 mouse clicks would be nice. But it doesn't super matter. It's cool. Alright, we're fairly full of materials. I could use more coal, more food, more water on the soonish. What is that? We already did that. Okay, I think I see the thing that we're going to be aiming towards. Let's swing over here real quick. Let's re-up a little bit. Getting a few more materials would not be the worst thing ever. I don't really need more lumber. We're still on the maximum amount of folks. Right on there is good. Just 1 or 2 bumps of cotton. Ruins explored. Yeah, we're gonna perusal over here. Oh, that got. Awesome. 260. Yep. Just keep working that. Neat. Okay, clinic upgrade. Was that the last clinic upgrade, or there was another one? Yeah, let's just get the clinic done. Building a second clinic isn't that big of a deal, but again, if I can save on having to build more structures and just an upgrade or 2 here and there, we'll handle it. I would much rather do that. Yep, just grab the rest of the thicket. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go tussle with that muscle right over there. Actually, with everything loaded, we still have 14 people idle. I think maybe at this case, I don't have to keep loading and unloading. If that means we have 9 people doing... Right? 9? 9 aircraft? That's great. I can just keep all my military stuff on. In times of strife or whatever, I might still want to unload it anyway. It is a bad... Yeah. Definitely a bad place. Definitely. Ooh, what's that? Ancient ruins. Ancient ruins. So if we don't blow up the hangar, they'll just keep kicking out more dudes. But I think we're pretty safe here. Also, there's an ancient ruin there. That's the ruin that the Artificer Athos mentioned, but the entrance is clearly collapsed. We'll have to send workers down if we want to recover the artifact inside. Let's do it. 1 worker for 1 hour to clear wreckage? Jeez. Must not have been super serious wreckage. Yep. I shot myself. I just want you to... Perfect. Okay, there's nothing to be had. Artifact recovered. Fantastic. And that got done? Either looks like 90 or 302. Good on lumber. We're good on all the fundamental stuff. Okay. Neat. Okay, we're gonna head back. Got that all done. Got that quelled. Got that. Got that. Got that. I don't see anything else. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Everyone, Will Cooper and Asher Sparrow have healed and rejoined the workforce. Nice. Archer Paloma is still under the weather. Okay, any other needs? Nope. Production's done. Storage, I'm gonna get back into. That takes a little too long for my taste. Let's do another combat. It's been a while since we've dibble-dabbled back into combat, so I don't mind revisiting such thing. Ba-da-ba-dum. We have the thing. Curious. Oh, but what if... Athos, we found the artifact. Oh, the prodigal child returns. I shall catalog this special find post-haste. What was the artifact anyway? Oh, a fellow antiquarian, I see. Antiquarian? Okay. Should have expected you to have an eye for this sort of a historical curiosity. I mean, we identified it and we brought the right thing back, so clearly there's some eye for quality. Well, you see, in the ages before ages, in the times before our times, when the skies were still vast and open and our kingdom stretched across the length and breadth of the world, there was a good king called Madden? The Artificer. Madden was a great architect and artificer, and he made many beautiful statues and buildings that would bear his name. But his most precious treasures were the toys he made, one for each of his 3 children. A steed of wood for his daughter Nadia, a staff of iron for his son Alias, and his youngest, Serapha, a doll made of carved marble. Now that I have the doll, I have all 3. Or so the legend goes. You never know with these tall tales. I don't really know if they're all related. But it's a good story regardless. As promised, please take this coin as a token of our gratitude. If you ever need relics, this archive and others like it are always dealing such treasures. Did we get enough for a minaret? No. Oh, we're very close. Boo. Okay. Okay, so we get the money right away. We get the message that we got the money a little after. That's fine. Okay. Now we are on our way to free Litalos. Waiting for someone to be like, John, it's pronounced Litalis. I'd be like, oh my god, my brain will never get that. If that is truly how it's pronounced. Waiting for a dev to pop in and like, actually, by the way, great stuff, because I'm very complimentary. Great stuff. Also, it's pronounced Litalios. Litalios. Okay. We're pretty good on stuff. We're at about 50% for all our food and water and stuff. But I think we could probably go muscle up some more combat. And be in a pretty good position. Any other relics? I don't think I see anything over there. Ancient ruins. Actually, you know, we're here. Why not? It's pronounced... Oh, wow. Ancient room, probably booby-trapped dangerous creatures. Okay, we will be coming back to that stuff, but it's a quest line item, so we can't mess with it. I thought it was going to be Fahubugads. Fahubugads from Strong Bad? Fuhubu gods. Strong, bad. Fuhubu Ufads. I'm gonna... Fuhubu gods. Oh man, the internet is worthless now. There we go. So this was the search. For the reference, for those that may or may not care, that is the way that word is pronounced or spelled. Okay, ancient ruins, settlement, dye house. All right, I can't see anything in this darkness. That looks like a dye house. It also sounds like a dye house. Did I just miss this thing? It's a dye house, isn't it? Oh, no, I have clicked on it before. Okay, anyway, whoa. That way, please. We could do a quick bump. That's way too many workers, but that means it should clear pretty quick. Done. Neat. Yeah, this is the part I wanted to get to, where we're not skipping a beat. Just go move, and I'll just grab what I need on the way. That's all we're looking for. Yeah, it works out real nice. You can't really do this until you get the extra upgrades for the hangar, or maybe a second hangar would be really cool too, but yeah. That's already been searched. Yeah, we were just here. Like, I was backtracking for a second. That's an ore deposit, which we just purged. It looks like it's a little worse for the wear. Okay, we've already visited that dye house. Okay, we got the ore. So it's actually kind of a good thing we're not moving too fast, or our stuff would disengage before it actually got what we needed out of it anyway. I don't need a settlement. Does it mark on the map, though? Or do I have to click it? I probably have to visit it once for it to show up on the map. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I was hoping stuff would just stay, like, on the map the second you can quote-unquote see them, but that's not how that works. Gotcha. Oh, the warehouse was a block. Okay, and now we just keep going. I'm assuming we're going to come across... There's the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Whatever under siege, I don't care. This is what I wanted to do. This has the quest for the... creatures of the whatever. I'm very good at words. Fight me. Don't. I'm not a fighter. I'm a squishy man that wants to figure out what you want on your half of the pizza. That's my combat. That's my secret skill. An explorer. Well, just what we need. I'm Scholar Henry Gates, and this humble research center might soon be the home of the heretofore unknown branch of our Irie history. I don't know why my brain can't get that word. Under the ocean itself. You're looking for artifacts under the water? No. Nothing is puerile. Puerile? Huh, that's a new one on me. It's that artifact hunting that happens over the Orenspire. Here we look for something much more exciting. Living relics. You see, in my time as a researcher, I have seen proof that the same aquatic beasts that haunted our ancestors still roam these waters. Okay. All I need is someone to aid my research, to find the creatures and to allow me to accompany them on their journey. I'm going to make one Test. Okay, that looks better. The audio just started getting really weird on the thing. We're gonna try this for a little bit. Is that better? I don't... Let's see if that's better. Let me know how the audio is and stuff. Like, I'm not listening to myself right now, so I don't know. But let me know if anything needs changing. But let's see if that's a little bit better. All I need is someone to aid in my research to find the creatures, allow me to accompany them on their journey. Audio's okay, I think. Perfect, thank you. I've painstakingly created a tracking device that can be attached to the creature without harming them in any way. Yeah, duck peoples. We just need to find them all and attach them. It should only take a moment. Well, I've only found 2. Oh, well, that's convenient. Of course. Did you think we were descended from animals? Honestly, I wasn't sure. The ancient people who once flew the skies in cities, just like yours, had a great reverence for the beasts of the deep. Naturally, the legends also speak of danger, but I'm sure that's mostly just ghost stories for the children. Anyway, let's begin our journey. They will be found far and wide, so this won't be quick. You said but a minute? What? I've heard 2 of them reside in the waters of the Eyrie. Okay, oh, attaching the signal only takes a minute. Okay. I don't see them right away, so whatever. I see another outpost. Actually, okay, it is from that outpost. I was like, I don't want to deal with combat twice. If it was a random generated combat, and then also this. Not too bad. Oh, it was random. Oh, lame. It's fine. We're not really in any dire straits about combat. Yeah, we're already repaired from the first fight. Okay. Someone fell off the city. That's great. The clicking is sometimes weird. There we go. Blockade destroyed. Defensive tower upgrade. Wow, I could have used that several seconds ago. Excuse me. Let's do a bit more of that. The new Captain of Industry update is low. Wait, is my quota of that joke for the year? Maybe I missed it. I'll give you a free credit so you could use the joke again. Okay, that's all got. Also, good day, Lero. Hope you're doing well. Quick ancient ruin. Get that going on. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, fair enough. Delos, the capital city of the Eyrie, known for its beautiful gardens, royal architecture, and of course the throne of Queen Minerva. The royal line claims to descend from the ancient Airborne kingdom itself. Maybe distant relatives of yours? My, it's been quite some time since Delos has been graced by the presence of a friendly city of the air. Might have the pleasure of knowing who our savior is. A friend or an ally? An ally. I see. From Isidore, I take it? There is a very strong hole in the roof, you are correct. But look at all the little bird babies. Adorable little thing here. That weapon. It doesn't feel like just a simple machine. That's an ancient device, something from the times before. What is it in 40k? It's an STC? I think they're called STC. Yes, we found an STC and it just had this archaic cannon on it. Perhaps some people one day make homes in the air. But enough daydreaming, you've done us a great service. The people of the Eyrie are in your debt. We're happy to help, Your Highness. Alas, our city's in ruins. I would happily greet you more warmly, but after that siege, there isn't much at all to show. We could help with that? Should we send out some resources? Yes, of course. You don't throw words around like an alliance and not be helpful. Okay, so we'll just wait for that to get done up. I could use a little more coal. Can I disable the fog? I thought the fog was kind of whimsical, but now I kind of find it a little... Oh, custom? Medium? Okay, I guess I didn't care enough to change it. Never mind. Ooh, low flash effects, yes. Which I can't click, okay. Alright. We could help with that. I could probably help you figure that out. For money. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, okay, this one just takes a little while. Hot minute. All good. We did lose 2 folks along the way, so we'll want to visit the tavern. No, we're gonna go to the tavern first. Hello, I hope you're enjoying your time in Litalos. Headed north? I want to go myself. Too many pirates. I'll stay right here. I wasn't asking you anyway. Max Hawk, Ailey Bailey. Allie Bailey, maybe? Ailey Bailey sounds a lot funnier. I learned about STC from the song when Korn trades a toaster to the Mechanicus in exchange for one with music's attempt to win the Chaos God Idol competition. Oh my god. That's great. Well, wonders never cease. You have once again done us a great service. We will, of course, see that you're properly recompensated for your efforts. Unfortunately, we're not the only city afflicted by the pirates, allied with Queen Corsair. A fearsome woman she is, the ruler of the frigid northern reaches. And she has such a preposterously long title that it makes us blush. She calls herself Incomplete the Queen Corsair, Scourge of the North, Benedetta Septimane Executor de Lavelle. Jeez. Is she trying to use all the Scrabble letters? What was that all about? Well, however, most, however, simply referred to as the Queen Corsair. I'm going to just call her annoying if she's the one assaulting you folks. She's making them more organized, more dangerous, and they seem to be preparing for something. I shudder to think of what she'd be rallying this many pirates together to do. I urge you to fly to the Great Desert and to the Black Spine, and seek counsel from the great cities of those regions as well. Doubtless, they too have been afflicted by Queen Corsair's machinations, but if you ever find yourself here again, consider Litalos your friend and ally. Now, is there anything I could do for you? Holy crap, I'm not reading anymore for a minute. Oh, thanks. I'd like to go to the academy. Hello there, adventurers. Luck would have it, I've been looking for something just like that flying contraption you got above us now. You see, I've been studying the ancient tomes, the works of the Airborne Kingdom, the old wonders. Wonders? What do you mean by that? Well, great works of unimaginable brilliance, built by those whose knowledge of the physical realm far exceeds our own. Great works that can only be built once, so the legends tell. So this is something that was added in one of the latest updates. These wonders. We had before the Mironets with the artifacts inside of them. This is a completely different thing. What does this have to do with us? Well, they're only able to be built by one with a command of the air. You must gather all the necessary components before even beginning to build a wonder. Let me guess, is it 1,000 wood, 1,000 stone, and 1,000 gold? Because I know where this goes. And then we can build this wonder in our city? Correctamundo, adventurer. You're in luck too, because you're looking at just the scholar who can get you started on this quest of most fortuitous achievement. What do you want out of this? Simply the opportunity to see such a wonder with my own eyes, not in a scroll or drawn up in a diagram. I've been reading the scrolls and looking at diagrams for far too long. Here, the blueprint for the giving tree. You need 3 seeds of wonder before you begin construction. You should You should be able to find 3 seeds of wonder throughout the world. One lies in the Eyrie, another in the desert, and a third in Blackspine. Once built, the Giving Tree will provide an everlasting source of wood within your city. That's dope. Good luck, and may good fortune smile upon you. May wonders never cease. Ah, that's what I needed. The tavern, which is going to provide much needed morale. And the farm. So this is what I was talking about before, is we'll come across structures that just produce resources. But this will create food for water. What I'm going to do first of all is I think I'm going to grab... If I grab them both, I can't afford a Mironet. Ah, that's fine. Let's grab them both. Okay, let's go to the market. Hey, it's you, the savior of the Eyrie. Have you seen the balloon merchant around here? Huh. He usually comes by fairly often, but with those pirate cannons still out there, I doubt his balloon would make the trip. If you could destroy the remaining pirate cannons, I bet the balloon merchant would come back. What would we do with balloons? Decorate with them, silly. Or, I guess, use them for travel or whatever. I'm not your boss. That's right, I am. Exactly. We're on it. Okay. I would like more glass, please. And I could loose a bunch of iron. I could easily get rid of 50 of that. Let's get rid of 49 cloth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I forgot to delete something. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Nedfed, welcome back. And I very much appreciate the hydrate and stretch. Everyone get a bit of a stretch on if you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, muscles are all tingly when I stretch. Yeah, that's good. Oh, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And, of course, a little bit of wata. That's good scrumpy. Well, now I don't wanna. Aw, come on. Everyone should stretch. I'm just gonna tap out my reserves of everything. There's more than enough resources here to get a lot of this back. So let's just do 10-10. And I'm keeping all the glass. Thank you. Not quite enough for a minaret, but close. Hawk Walton Jones, you're the one that's been facing off against those pirates, huh? Yeah, strong Indiana Jones vibes, maybe? Well, to be more accurate, we've been fending off pirate attacks, not exactly seeking them out. Wait, you're Hank Walton, the explorer. Right on the money, Hank Walton Jones in the flesh. Funny. Should have recognized the hat. Well, I think I found something truly extraordinary, but it's too hot to sneak in by myself. I'm looking for some muscle, someone who can keep the pirates off my back while I'm digging right under their noses. You keep those pirates off me while I find some treasure, and I'll reward you handsomely for the trouble. What do you say, kid? Excellent. Meet me at these coordinates, we can get started. I've already hired 2 folks. We're good, thank you. And we're good for now, thank you. 1,000 coins, okay. Next is... Beast of the Deep. Clear out the... Okay. Out the remaining pirate defenders around Litalos. Let's do that. That should be a quickie. That one. Thanks. Whoop. Okay. My bearings are all screwed up. It doesn't help that it's mostly about to be nighttime. What is that? Is that the balloon merchant? Hey. Hey. There are Kirovs in this game. Hey. Hey. Dude, freaking Kirov. Wait, what's... I'm getting attacked. What's going on? I got gabibble blammed because I'm not paying attention. I don't know where that shot even came from. Oh. Is that it? Hey! Dude, I cannot see. If someone else could be like, oh, it's right there. Turn your... What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, hoot yourself. I think it's up and around like this. Yeah, okay. Therefore, I bite my tongue. There was a cure over there. Yeah, it's there, John. Can't you see? No, I can't. That's the problem. I know you're pointing. I know. Get some. Bonk. Atomic bonk. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot upgrades. Oh, I need metal. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and pop that so it's on the map. Food? We're just gonna chill right here for a moment. I wrecked him good. Yeah, I just shot into the darkness and it landed on an enemy. Cotton Meadow is done. That's almost done. We do need more water. And wait for the food to come back. Attack rate by 50%? Blah. I'll take that for sure. Okay. Last one is there, if you could. It's an ore deposit we tapped. Ore deposit. Oh, I got everything else first. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, it's kind of one of the things that... It's kind of one of the things, like, I'm really happy to take the beginning part of this game really slowly. Because the research, once it's done, right? Obvious statement. But, like, you get a lot of really substantial improvements early in the game by just chilling out and doing research. That's why I'm not trying to speedrun this. Like, we could have speedrun for the desert, unlocked more propulsion stuff, and gotten more... a little bit more money by trading glass. I think glass is worth a little bit more. But realistically, it's not really a big deal. I like taking it slow. We're doing research. I got 3 academies going on. Let's do that one, yeah. I got 3 academies going on now. I almost have enough for a minaret, which would be dope. Yeah, there's a Kirov right there. It's the front part of it's a different color too, like it's got the teeths. You're not the balloon man, though. Weapons grade balloonium. Are you the balloon man? I think if I recall, the balloons actually provide an amount of lift, which makes perfect sense to me. There's 2 Kirovs. I'm gonna check over here if you're the... Was there anything here? Skies are safe, thank you again. I'm sure the balloon merchant will come by soon. Just keep an eye out for his balloon. This better have been worth it. We're good. I sold all my stuff before I ain't got no stuff. 300 coin is totally worth it. Nope, that's my balloon. The balloon I thought I saw was over there is not over there, unless... Oh. Oh, are you the guy? Too far, okay, well... Is it a galleon that's held up by balloons, it looks like? Maybe a caravel? Yeah, more like a caravel, I think. Are you actively flying away from me? Fool! Alright. Hi! Oh, you look like a happy guy. Alright. Generates 4 lift. It is a small balloon. I need to clean my glasses because holy crap, I can't read. Okay, glasses are clean. Nah. Alright. The Shield of Alias. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Increase attack damage by 10%. I will want to buy these just so I have. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, go back. Looks like a chicken balloon from the distance. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now lift. Oh, is it? It's a research. Gaflibble Flabble. Okay, generates 4 lift. The benefit here is it doesn't cost any coal. It might not cost any workers either. Lift 25%. Okay, so 6 extra lift. And it doesn't consume coal. I could see some benefit there. Maybe there's an underlying maintenance I don't understand right now until I build the thing, but we'll see. We'll put it on the thing. We'll get it on the docket. We'll see what's what. Okay, what were we doing? Dangerous Archeo... Yep, so this is the one that we visited before. And it was... Nope, this is a dangerous place with danger in it. There's danger noodles. We need a action-adventure hero from a time long forgot. You can have a lot of fans. I could be your fan. You could be a fan. Anyone could be a fan. Yeah. Anything can be a fan if you wave it fast enough. What you got there? A deck of cards? It's a fan now. Just take like 5 cards out, hold them real tight in your fist, and just move them real fast. Oh, did I get that one? Okay. We're also looking for... No, those are civilian craft, I guess. I'm trying to keep an eye out for she monsters. In the she. The oceanic disturbancy types. I don't see nothing over there. Okay, please maintain heading. And that's where we're heading. Hey, one more ship. Awesome. Yeah, we came across a subquest. It was like, there are ancient creatures that we want to rediscover. So we got to find them and put a button on their head or something. A tracking thing. Yeah, not really. Like, I mean, yeah, there's just creatures lurking around. We don't really interact with them. We're gonna put like a GPS tracker on them. You know what? I've only ever seen the whale and the crab or whatever. I don't know what there is. What is that? Oh, it's a reflection of the moon. I was like, that's a weird beam of light. This game got UFOs in it? I could use a little more iron. Sure. Meh. Yeah. Hey, keep your voice down, kid. I don't want to raise the alarm just yet. I just need a couple of your men to come down here with me, and then I'll need you to use those guns to keep all of us nice and safe down here. Assuming all goes well, we'll be in and out before you know it. What do you say, kid? You ready to set this off? You think me being here would just cause a bit more of a, hey, come get me, there's stuff going on. But what do I know about stealth? Nothing, clearly. Rinsed. You get out of here. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, I forgot to get that wreckage on the way out. Shoot. That's cool. I don't think wreckage despawns. Well, I'll be the first to admit that got a bit hairier than I was hoping for. But you're alive! You made it! Yeah, thanks to your help, I was able to descend into the chasm of Melvadar, swim through the perilous underground river of piranhas, and finally emerge into the cave of Median's Folly, which, to my surprise, was filled with snakes. It's a good thing I have no paralyzing fear of snakes, or that could have really gone bad. Yep. Indiana Jones callbacks left and right here. But there in the center of the cavern was the treasure itself, piles of gold and jewels left behind by a bygone age. Huzzah! How wonderful. And don't worry, kid. I got your share right here. You mean in addition to being able to say we helped the famed explorer Hank Walton Jones find another adventure? Another treasure? This is one of the best days of my life. 500 coin new relic for him helping Hank Walton Jones. No snakes on my city. Mother trucking snakes on my mother trucking city. Okay, so that quest is done. Tutamir Griffin at yep. Cool. Blueprint. There was something else I wanted to accomplish though. Where is the God, the map is so scrolly. Okay, everyone back. I still don't have enough for a minaret? Ah, okay. I guess I'm not going that way. Let's go into the desert so I can get the blueprint there. And then we will go to Black Spire. I think I did the desert first last time. We've already got a fair amount of relics going on here. Yep, that's already marked. Ooh, I wanted to mess with the lights. It's too much blue. That's too sharp. That's too sharp. I like that. That's pretty warm. No, I like this, or I still like this. Yeah, I still like the green. Finding some workers and resources while watching, listening, starting to region today. Some poor fools had to drive 4 trucks several kilometers on dirt roads from the NATO border because of... I've wanted to give that game a swing, but I have realized very much that I am not smart enough to play the game or something. I'm missing some core concepts. Oh, that's not the banner I want. Alright, whatever, thanks. There's just some core concepts I think I don't generally get it. I tried playing the Tut, and the issue was that I couldn't develop my secret police, so I wasn't able to go any further, so I'm like, alright, I'll just try it again. I tried it again, and still could not develop the secret police in the tutorial. And I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. And then I'm like, I'll just come back to this later, and then I'll just try it again later. I'm not gonna get too emotionally hung up on it. Another Kirov. I don't remember these. Yeah, I should have just played the game flat, but someone I was talking to was like, the game is complex, play the tutorial. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, just to be clear, like, I played Captain of Industry, I played Factorio, I played Autonauts, I understand automation and management games. This isn't going to be brand new to me. And they're like, it's a different animal, play the Tut. I'm like, alright. Sure, we can do that. We're heading into a different region. There's resources very close, but we're very familiar with this. There's a nice lake here. Just snippety snap on all that. It's mostly just learning how to do... Yeah. The part that wasn't clear to me, and I'm glad I read the tutorial or played the tutorial, was assigning logistics to and from buildings. I don't know why my brain was like, this is unintuitive. And it was like, okay, I think, so what was it? Click on a building, you're getting resources from here, you gotta take them to here. I don't know why it just felt weird, so I'll probably give it another go just to remember the controls, and then I'll just play the game flat. That might be a fun thing to stream too. I did really enjoy the conceptuality of money, that if you want to buy stuff from the two nations, you need their currency. So there's positive and negative effect to have too much of one currency, like leaning one way into it. I thought it was really cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that does make that easy then. Thank you. What am I researching? Oh, right. Oh, did I upgrade the thing? Oh yeah, less water. Already researched, no costs. Alright, come on, lads, to a new land. I should actually save the game. Supercharge? Oh, that was where I was spending a bunch of time. This is season 2. Cool. Work complete. Yeah, they released... No, what happened? I found that some of the minarets were not working with each other. And they should be. They should be additive in some regard, and they were not. So I put in a ticket, I remember, and they corrected it. So that was the supercharge save. I think the secret police only informs you how loyal specific people are. Yeah, that's valid. It's just, that's what stuck me in the tutorial, and I was like, well, I don't... more propulsion, yes please. That's why, like, it's a tutorial, so it's not going to let me go any further. That's where I got stuck. So I really should just ignore it. There we go, quartz. That's what it is. What did I say? Silica sand? Yeah, quartz. Quartz is what turns blah 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 into glass, but I don't have the blueprints for it anyway, so I'm not going to super bother. I could use more iron. That would be nice. The House of Travelers is so called because of its status as a refuge for all wanderers into the desert. While the rest of the desert is known for blistering days and freezing nights, the house is quite comfortable. A traveler, a traveler. Oh, thank the gods, it's been a donkey's age since we've... Friendly traveler, come to our little home. Welcome, welcome. Have a glass of tea, have a bit of bread. Olives, hummus? I shouldn't. Well, I might as well. That's good. That's a good one. Here, sit and eat. The House of Travelers has not seen a traveler in quite some time, you see. The pirates of the north are even more fierce here than in the Eyrie, you see. Why, even just yesterday I saw a frigate coming from the nearby base. Terrible things. But there's a trick to them, you see. I don't think we have the firepower to take on a frigate at this point. Oh, you don't, and you won't. Not unless you find an ace pilot. Big, slow things like your city, frigates will chew them up, but an ace pilot is fast, maneuverable. You get a dependable pilot, you won't need to worry about those frigates. Well, once you take them down at least. Where can we find an ace pilot? Is there one here in the House of Travelers? There was, a while back. A real Spitfire too, but he got snapped up in a raid. I think they're holding him hostage in an island near here. You go there, you clean up their defenses, I'm sure that ace pilot will want to join you. That's incredible. We'll be on our way. I've marked it on your map where the ace pilot is. I wouldn't recommend heading towards the mainland until you've got him on board. Those frigates are terrible things to fight. Okay, anything in the academy? The glass smelter, awesome. The workshop. Repair damaged buildings within range, awesome. The water condenser condenses, yeah, water from the sky, awesome. Oh, hello. Please, look what we have here if you're curious. Gosh, you look shocked that you have a customer. Really? Money. Hashtag money. Alright. Thanks. Anything in the market I could start selling? Thank you. And we're good on folks. Okay. Well, I just sold everything foolishly because I needed it to build the frickin' smelter thing. Okay, we're gonna spend a little time and just eco up a bit. Oh, do you have a skydock? Dang it, okay. Not every place has a skydock, but I'm still very looking forward to finding one. Yeah, I guess donkeys are great measurements of time? Question mark? I get... Ironic detachment is a thing, and apparently I should be using donkeys to measure more time? Things? I don't... Look, I just want to play video games, okay? I don't know I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Oh, I see. More efficient. 1.5 cloth, or 1.5 cotton makes 1.7 cloth. That's cool. Okay. Where's the thing? Lawrence in flight. Okay. Like Lawrence of Arabia? Okay, alright. I would assume I don't know. Rough snap from the hip decision or guess, because I have no idea. I would guess a donkey 40 years? 30? Okay, well, now I gotta look it up. Lifespan of a donkey. I'm gonna say 40 years. It's probably like 80 or some crap. 25 to 30? 25 to 30 years seems to be the general wisdom about it. I wasn't too far off with 40, I guess. Still, I stand by what I said. It wouldn't have surprised me if the answer was like, they could live 187 years. It's like, holy crap, I thought turtles only live that long. Did you know that donkeys can live over 375,000 millennia? Yup. Sure. Knowing nothing about animal physiology whatsoever, other than I like to pet cats and dogs? Sure, I'll believe that. Okay. I might want a second cannon. We're gonna make a safety save. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick safety save. What? What Nedved? Oh, there's something I want to change real quick on OBS. Hold on. Let's hope this doesn't shatter everything. Let's say that. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Best. 25 to 30 years, Nedved. With proper diet and exercise, 25 to 30 years. It says on the interwebs. Awesome. Chill out for a minute, will you? Nice. Ba-da-ba-dum. 387,000 generations. My word, I haven't seen that much gunfire in ages. You were incredible up there. Hi, I'm Ace Lawrence. We're looking for someone who can take the fight to the pirate frigates prowling along the mainland. Can you do it? Huh, with pleasure, good sir. Let's get moving. Oh, that's a garbage truck. Alright, I think we're good. I can usually hear a garbage truck behind me. The lifts must have suppressors on them or something. I don't know. I did not. Yeah, I did not even catch it. Yeah, we good. It's just I live in between a bunch of apartment complexes, so like it's garbage day, like 4 days a week. One place gets hit twice. My place gets hit once, and there's another place, like another complex right next to it that's its own. So they're all on different schedules. So it's hard to time sometimes. Like it's usually 10:30 on Tuesday for the 2 hit. But now it's 12:40. And yeah, couldn't even preemptively tell it to shoosh. How does this one lake have 857 water units in it? Holy dang. Okay, how's the Traveler? Oh, you're back! And with Ace Lawrence! Yeah, well, madam, my real name is Edward. People just call me that on account of the unusually spectacular flying on my part. So you can see his the breast is speckled. But it always looks like they're sweating. This guy always looks like he's just in a panic all the time. But the neck breast part is speckled. Unfortunately, that embarrassing capture, my beautiful plane was completely wrecked. I'm not sure I'll be much help without wings of my own. Well, you know, so to speak. Oh, hush, just got the thing. One moment. The governess has been a godsend to me, and the other travelers, you know, even in these more treacherous times. She's watched this place like a hawk. Again, so to speak. Here we are, beautiful blueprint, only a bit aged. Can blueprints have age? Are blueprints supposed to be put in, like, a bourbon barrel cask or something and just left in a whatever? It should suit you just fine. A blueprint? What for? Why, an attack hangar, of course. Hurrah! That would be perfect. With this, I can fly off from your city with ease. The nearby city of Crescent was my initial destination, but they've been blockaded for weeks now. If we can get an attack hangar operational, we can save them. You do this for me, and I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Well, let's get the hangar up then, and save Crescent. Okay, leave. Unlock the new weapon slot. We can now research the attack hangar. Fantastic. Combat. Decrease cooldown, a bunch of questionable stuff. Oh, I see. He legitimately counts as a worker. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really have this planned. I don't have, well, okay. This will research real fast. Okay, can I get the tavern online? This is gonna look just all manners of stupid. Yeah. Okay, open the tree. Okay, everyone come back. The town center for more propulsion. Freaking awesome. Okay. Oh, right, I have the farm research. Well, I have the farm. Not research, but I have the farm. I was hoping to go back and grab that minaret. But I wanted to build up a little bit more economically. Production. Did I build the thing? I didn't build the thing. Hold on, what are we researching? Don't worry about that. Yeah, 1 hour. Thank you. Not to be bossy, but like, I got work to do, yo. 5, 6 of you. 4 of you. I want another hangar. I want another attack hangar. I want 2 more guns. I want all kinds of stuff. Yes. Production. Please make it the very best, like no one ever was. Glass smelter. I can go there for now, for all I care. Okay. Coal. Let's do that. Ore deposit was emptied by workers. Fantastic. I want a pony. and a car, and a wheel made of cheese, and a cheese made out of smaller wheels, and another puppy, and a pony to eat, and then a wrench, and yeah, that's exactly, yeah. But we're gonna slowly develop ourselves to be more economically focused. Oh wow, I can't build another thing. Oh, I never built the tavern. Crap. Remember those things I needed to build so people don't leave? Yeah, I didn't do that. Needs tavern. Taverns don't have to be placed anywhere specifically. What they do need is enough lift, though. Hey, nice. Production. Derp. How much quartz do we have? Not enough. Hit me up with a little more of that. I'm gonna have to do so much rearranging soon. Yep. This has to be... Okay. It doesn't super matter. There are going to be some things that really, really care how we place them, but not this. Okay, I somehow made it back to the island we got Lawrence from. Whoops. Sorry, man. Probably bad memories and stuff. Okay, and I want... Where'd all my workers go? Ow. Well, we could do this. I don't need lumber. Lumber's not an issue. More iron would be great. We got cloth for days. Okay. I'm going to grab a little more quartz from this direction. And then we're going to head back to pick up that minaret. Minarets are really, really powerful. Actually, I don't have the room for this. I'm not going to do that. Minarets are really powerful. So what they are, think of them like pylons. Think of them like pylons. You could put a relic in them, and they have an area around them, and they provide a certain bonus. Very cool. Many of these things can stack. My favorite setup is effectively the reduction of coal consumption. Very, very choice. Very top-notch. So I'm going to try to make a little more coin on the way. I have enough for the minaret, but I also want to buy the other crap on the way. So this... I thought glass was more expensive. I guess not. Alright, well, that lightened my load a bit. Did I get you? I did, okay. We have plenty of cloth. Yep, we're going to grab this glass. I played enough Captain of Industry, Nedved, that I could turn crap into fuel gas turns into hydrogen turns into fuel for my trucks. Even Kakapupu Pee water has a place. Nothing goes to waste. All the Kakapupu Pee whatever. Yeah, for the crap tavern, exactly. This would be a fun place to run out of lift for no reason. Oh right, the new fan, right. Kakapupu Pee. Kakapupu Pee. Kakapupu Pee. It's just fun to say out loud. I think I just said it off the cuff one day. Like instead of like saying fecal water or something, or whiz water, like I forgot what I was saying at the time. I'm like, I want a new word for this. I don't like saying these words. Kakapupu Pee water. I don't have to explain anything. I think everyone knows exactly what's being said, but it sounds a little more silly, yeah? Hey, more of that. So all of our production is top tier. This is 3 hours. Let's just do the farm. Farms are great. We can make food with water. And they work better if they're interconnected. So that's really cool. Yeah, a minaret is going to be great. I don't know if we could even build them, but I want the tech for it. Man, I really need more iron. Yeah, just more iron around would be great. We're gonna swing a little wide. No, you're fine. You're good. Language is fun. Already got that one. Okay. End of line. Language is fun. Let's do that. I've already checked that. I already did. Fantastic. Can come together with other farms. Yeah, I think... Oh, I think the real benefit of that is if you have a minaret touching any of the farms, it counts as all the farms? Did I not get that guy? I can't tell from here. Yeah, okay, that's where we went with, Monsieur Jones. Yeah, no problem. Okay, research, production, all done. Storage? Let's do another bump. 11 hours? Erg. No, more propulsion. Yeah. More zoom. We'll eventually get to 2... Ruin Explored, okay. We'll eventually get to 2 forges, 2 weavers, 2 stuff. Hello. I'll take the minaret and the scepter. Thank you. Cool. Later, Tater. Next is we're going to head to a sky dock of any type. Actually, I want to grab all these. I'll take all that. We're dangerously low on food, it seems. Yeah, our thing looks stupid. Really like Polish, especially when I must exhale my anger and curse for 5 minutes. Yeah, you can just have it. No one's gonna know what's going on. Food. You just have that. And water. Yep. Hang out right about there. Yeah, I do want more stuff, I think. I do want 2 more warehouses. I think I had like 8 warehouses in my other game. But I need more housing, I need more lift, and one of the things I'm kind of trying to wait until we get into too much. Right, the minaret requires upgrades. Can I be patient? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we could totally afford to build some minarets. Awesome. What I want to do is I want to build my base into like an economic juggernaut, but it takes a lot of lift to do that. There's just a lot going on. Yeah, hit that up. 5, 6, 7. 7 will do the thing. That's coal. Okay. We'll grab some more stuff on the way. Oh, that's nice. Sunglasses on the logo. I like that a lot more than I should. I like that a lot more than I should, for sure. I do appreciate. I need more housing. Oh, man, I need more everything. Yep. Yep. It does look cool, yeah. So we're back at the starting location? Oh, not even close. We started down here. We're going to go to that. Actually, I wonder if... Wonder if there was a skydock potential here. Exy, good day. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone take a second and appreciate yourselves and have yourself a hydrate. Dehydration is no joke. Enan Harper, Avery Ducky. You see? No idea. I'll just make up the names as I go. Another day, another day. Welcome to everyone who might be just joining us at this time. My name's JohnMegacycle. I play video games for fun and mental health and mental well-being. I do really enjoy playing video games. It's one of my creative outlets. No hydration on my cup. Go get hydration. I will wait. I'm going to wait. You get you some. Oh, there isn't a thing here. Okay, that's fine. What do I have a lot of? I could lose some cloth, sure. Actually, cloth and iron are no problem for me to get more of. So there we go. I forgot. Anything in the academy? No. But we could... snack-a-lack a little on that. I'm waiting for Nedved to return with their proper hydration before I continue my rant. It's not even a rant. Maybe it is. Maybe at this point it's a rant. And I want everyone to be healthy. And I want people to be hydrated. And I want... Get off my hydration soapbox? I don't know. Okay. 3 serving martinis? Instead of martinis? Martinis? I don't know why that's hilarious, but it is. Okay, I need a few more workers. That's the lumber camp. Drinking English breakfast tea for a supper. I like English breakfast. I like that one. That's a good tea. A little bit there. We're good on coal, probably? Am I going in the right direction? More or less. Más o menos. I will pick up any... Rain Aisley, Dax Paloma. Dax Paloma is also a pretty freaking rockin' name. Okay, could easily do 2 more. Somebody over there. Allie Dovin working academy got sick. Why? Oh, wait. Are we past our... Hold on. Clinic. 65 workers. Ah. Okay, grab some colored water and some milk. I'm good to go. Okay, back to my rant. So it's really important that people stay hydrated. Dehydration is the #1 cause of not game good. And an even bigger cause of probably something even worse. There's a balloon. Ooh, that was fast. Make sure that you... I'm out of cloth. Make sure that you eat and hydrate and drink a bunch. I don't know. I rarely ever know what's going on. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Everyone make sure you hydrate and stretch. Alright. Yes, very much make sure. I'm going to do it myself right now. Ah. Oh, the citizens are hecka-birds. Exy, let me show you something. Oh, you're gonna love this. Hold on. See those little guys right there? Oh, let's turn it down to speed. They're just widow guys. They're into cloaks. And some of them have backpacks. Look at this guy. Just living out his fine Tuesday. Burp, 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 I'm a bird. Burp, 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 burp. What you guys got? Hold on, what you guys got? Oh, God. What you guys got going on over here? Huh? What is going on over here? There he is. Propeller upgrade, I don't care. Yeah! What are you doing? Oh, upgrading the food silo. Okay. Why does a food silo need smokestacks? Oh, it's a glass smelter. What did I click on that was a food? Oh, I clicked on that. Okay. Neat. Propellers all get upgraded. The clinic gets an upgrade. Yeah, hot dang. Hot dang, I say. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, the minaret. The Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Okay, you don't have... You do has. Cool. Yes. Attach the skydock, please. Thank you. Now, the thing that I wish is that this game had, like, a transient or ephemeral or a temporary place I could put buildings. But there's no such thing. I can either disassemble it or I can move it, which is probably fine. But there's a lot of reworking I'm going to do right now that's going to make this real jank. Can you just go there for now? Thanks. Okay. Something like that, please. Speed this game up a little bit. Minaret research. We can now build the minaret. Houses useful relics. Would I say artifacts? Relics. This is better range. Yes, please. So good. Do want. Yeah, this is going to be terrible for a minute, for sure. But bear with me. We can get some stuff done. Get some solid stuff done. Now, the light thing I said before only really applies to nighttime. So we can kind of mutz around pretty good here without too much of an issue. Where's the deconstruct? Disassemble. Thanks. Cool. Be bird with me. Alright, this can get moved to there. That looks good. Kind of looks good to have a big hole inside of it. Actually, I usually reserve this. The last season, I was reserving this for, like, the farm. But we're not anywhere near needing to build farming stuff. When we go to a volcano area, having a little bit of self-sufficiency is going to be a really nice thing. Okay, that's a 3 wide. What do I have that's a 3 wide? Entrance is not connected. Oh, it's got to be like that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Nope. I'm also 1 square off. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. I didn't realize I was 1 square off. The academies are slightly longer. Okay. So what if warehouses don't go back there? I have another academy somewhere. Yes. Hi. Almost lost an academy. I don't think I need a 4th it stinks. I don't think I need a 4th academy, but that would even it out kind of nicely. It's only 4 workers. Is it considered basics? It is considered basics. Okay. So there's that. Now this is, again, it's a 5. Oh, it's a 6. 2, no. 1, 2, 3. It's 7. Okay, so these are 3s. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Perfect. Okay. There's the Weaver. House. House. A little bit of an awkward gap. But the Iron Forge. Where's the... Oh, these are all slightly differently shaped. Okay, that's fine. You're the Forge. Oh, butts. Okay. Man, you wake up to get the paper one day. This is gonna be... You're gonna be the news. You're gonna be... Is there anything else... Less or more? Yes, there is actually. Hold on. What I can do... Later on, we'll get something called... Alright. We'll get something called... Hello? Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't unpause the game. We'll get something called, like, green space or greenery. And that also improves morale. So we can fill some of these more annoying gaps with stuff. So I'm not super duper worried about it. What I am kind of worried about is why this is rotated the wrong way. That's... less good still. Hold on. Okay. It will not... It will... There we go. It will not let me select the other one. Okay, now they're at least facing the same direction. Cool. Alright, I was hoping to get my warehouses a little more dialed in, but I don't think that's going to necessarily happen. So, that is at least even. I would like 2 more warehouses. Storage. Oh, I need so much lumber. Go. Go, 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 go. Unleash the squadron. What is 1 square You've got to be kidding. That 1 square is missing? Oh, I know how to fix this. Cool. Oh, you can't see the floor? Oh, well, I'll just remove the floor then. No, you're completely right. Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. Let's just remove the floor. No, right you are, mate. Right you are. Right you are. Alright, I would like another... actually, this looks like that. Damn, yeah, exactly. Not enough lift. Okay, yeah, I've been funning around with this a little bit here. Let's get 2 more lift. Oh, the minaret. The minaret. It is under needs. Yes. Okay. What relics do I have? That'll... Okay. Increase attack rate by 10%. Reduces damage by 15%. Increases attack damage. Reduces fuel consumption of lift, and I wasn't done rating that! Thanks. Reduces fuel of lift by 10%. Reduces resource generation time by 23%. Okay, I'd like all of the smeltery and all that stuff to be together. So this goes there. What is this? A clinic? Up front. You. There. Housing block. There. There's the Weaver. So it's a city with walkways without really... Yeah, well... And the thing is, sometimes the birds will fall off, too, which is kind of sad. We'll get a little notification. It's like, little Jimmy Two Wings fell off. And then, like, everyone's gonna be sad, because, like, I remember Jimmy Two Wings. He's the guy with the 2 wings. I don't think so. I think that's why this is such a novelty. I think that's why this is like, oh my god, you're flying, and like, yeah. I think that's kind of the deal. Oh, okay, this actually works out pretty well. I don't have to move that at all. Okay. The minaret gets constructed. I would actually like to keep this... Now. Beans. Okay, cancel. Yeah, I didn't build it yet. Congratulations. What if I did this instead? Is this a tavern? It is, okay. I don't want my clinic on the outside? Call me a weirdo? Oh, wait, right. I was reorganizing everything. Hold on. Hold up. We'll get there. Okay, you... I don't care. You go there. There we go. Alright. Very minimal wasted space. I love it. What I would like is also a second cannon. Yeah, I know. Absolute weirdo. Okay, clinic, 5 feet away from each other. I don't see any concerns. I don't have any concerns. That's a lot of wasted space. What happened to this? Hey. Jerk. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, fair. Minaret go there? I'm the jerk, yeah. I think. Okay, minaret there. Let's spread this out a little bit. How about that? Maybe? I am a weirdo? Oh, thank goodness. I was almost shocked and scared there for a moment. Okay, so this is all lopsided. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, lift. This is a fan. It goes there. Okay, that's at least... At a minimum, that looks pretty good. So let's get everything built out. Okay, so we are producing 2 iron every whatever. Yes, upgrade please. I want... Oh, it does also improve the production buildings. Okay, cool. Kuku na Minu. Which I'm confident that's not how that's pronounced, and I apologize immediately. It sounds a little like Hakuna Matata, which I also appreciate. Okay, I need more lumber. Sorry, I'm just gonna deforest all your things. I almost got it? Oh, dang. Dang snap. Amazing. Today's a good day when words can be thrown at me and I don't absolutely annihilate it. Freaking amazing. Okay, we got more lift. What I need is another housing or 2. That's under basic. Nearby forest has been chippity chopped. Okay, we got some stuff going on. We got some stuff going on. I didn't get as far as I wanted to be fair, but that's okay. These are 2x2s? Yeah, these are 2x2s. If I could get another warehouse or 2 built, I'd be pretty happy about it. Are we tilt? No tilt. 2 degrees to the back, 0 degrees to the front. Fantastic. Okay. We still have a lot more upgrading to do. Yep. I need way more trees. We're gonna detach. Party in the front, because that's where the guns be at, I guess. And the hangars and stuff. And then business in the back, because that's where the warehouses be at. How much lumber is here? Go absolutely ham about it. Oh, right, I wanted another hangar. Eh. We're good for now. Other relics. Reduces fuel consumption. Can I get that? We're doing another minaret upgrade? Yeah, it's gonna take some out. Even with 4 labs going crazy. Last smelters run out of quartz. No! Flying ship, huh? I can get behind that job description. You need workers? Sign me up for travel. About time I got out of here, anyhow. How much morale do I have? 60... I have 75 morale on the bean. Perfect. Now, the only thing I'm going to have to really contend with is food. Which I didn't do a super great job getting more of anyway. I don't think I need another hangar. I'm out of fabric? Oh, yeah. We have the materials, we just don't have the effort. Am I out of people? Oh, 4 idle. Not too sure why that upgrade is red. Well, anyway, let's find some grubs. 9 will do it. Yeah, we'll spend a little time here. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I don't get what's really missing there. I have the wood. Oh, it requires more lift. Yeah, okay. Duh. Okay, how much coal are we spending here? 0.14. I would not mind another minaret. Oh, not enough lift. Haha! Butts. Okay. Is there another lift? Reduction of coal. Oh yeah, I forgot about the balloon. Forgot about the balloon. Ba 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 ba. Oh man, sheepy day. The cats are sheepy. It's not cold out. It's not warm out, really. There's a little bit of a cross breeze. But dog, the kitties are so sheepy. I'm gonna get up and stretch again. I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna do this. Something like that. Collect a little bit more stoof. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up out of my chair. I'm gonna slap adapt the AFK thing. Burp. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Alright, bit of a stretch. A bit of a stretch, literally. Oy. Alright, good stuff. Birds can't fly, so they invented a flying city. Why? I don't know. That's a good ask. I'm not sure. Funsies? Funsies. You think? Yeah, I just had to get out of my chair and just literally stretch a spell. That looks sus. Doink. I thought I got all this stuff here, but I guess not. I'd like some more food before we go anywhere. I would also like some more coal, now that I think about it. Minaret upgrade researched. Awesome. Oh, let's see here. More morale, more shelter, less food. An extra 10% less food. Let's do that. I don't need any more water. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Just mentally toast today. Did we get the money? Yeah, okay, we got the money. We got that money. Is that being affected by the minaret? Hold on. It totally is. Huh. Yeah, you ever have those days, like a bit of a mental fog? And it's like, if somebody wanted to talk about anything theoretical, I'd just be like, yup, that's whatever you said for you. I got it. Alright, I need some more iron. Yeah, don't mind me just absolutely pillaging all your stuff. Yeah, it's one of those days, I feel. Let's head to the sky dock. Thank you, Regina. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Okay. I do need 2 more Liptomajos. This is off by 1. Oh, it's not... Okay, this needs to move left 1, and then it would be centered true. This has to get built first. Oh, beans, man. I don't need coal. I don't need cloth. We're gonna center it because it's gonna annoy me. Now it's centered. Yep. That's a lot of days, yeah. Yeah, for real. Okay, all the upgrades. Now I can upgrade the warehouses for the extra lift. I like how they just put in more like 2x4s or 4x4s or whatever, and then just add the layer on top. Like, they're not going to raise the bottom floor up, right? Just... Right. Right. Okay, so we're at how much storage now? 475, hot dang. The good news is no one has a limit. There's no purchase limit. They'll buy as much as you are willing to throw at them. Okay, I think that's good for now. I want 1 more minaret, though. I don't have any available workers. We could kibosh our... Oh, I can't. I need another tavern. Actually, I could hire 4 more people. Tito Hoot, Wyatt Sparrow, Dax Hoot, Tito Espen. Couple of Hoots. We got the entire... I think we have the entire genealogy of Hoots. Max Hoot, Dax Hoot, Tito Hoot. There's no way to look up what people's names are. So, like, I have no way to be like, oh, the whole Hoot fam is here. Got a whole family full of Hoots. Okay, can I build that minaret now? Hot diggity dang. This was coal consumption. So if I put it here, I can get 1 of each fan. If I put it here, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 fans? Like, that's not... It's not incredible, but that's better than nothing. Minarets that don't... I think they require a worker. It requires a worker. I'm gonna build it because we can always rearrange stuff later. The relics are not a one-time deal. If I remove it from a minaret, fine. They're not like a one-time use item. Yes, I would like an upgrade, but we're talking 2. That did not help as much as I thought that was going to help. Crap. Yeah, it didn't. It's fine. I think we're just consuming so little right now. Yeah, if we... Yeah, okay, so it did save 1%. 0.14, 0.13. Alright. Whatever. Having an upgraded minaret is still good stuff. Okay, we could use more iron and more cloth and more quartz and all kinds of stuff. But we are going to head back to the House of Travelers. That's the direction? Oh, okay. I was facing very much the wrong way. Did we find any of these mythological creatures of lore? I don't think we did. What's that? It's a thicket. What's that? It's a thicket. What's that? It's a thicket. Food is good, water is good, lumber... I don't need 100 something lumber. Let's do a hit or two. We're at good propulsion. We're at 50% propulsion. I have 20 additional... blah blah blah? Lift. That's the word. Yeah, now we're at the stage of the game, I think, like, it's really kicking off. I thought we ran out of quartz like 100 times, 100 minutes ago or whatever. A time ago. I could have sworn we ran out of quartz, so it's weird to get the message, hey, you're out of quartz. Gadur, I'm out of quartz. Oh, let's kick it up to speed 3. Yeah. Yeah. All the propellers and stuff? This all looks so cool, yeah. Coal? Let's do some coal. Bit more water? Yeah, for sure. So the pirates have been less frequent, which is nice. I think what was happening before, in the earlier version of the game, is pirates would happen anytime, doesn't matter where you are. But I think they've adjusted it a bit here. That because we kind of cleared the zone and cleared out the presence of fools, I think it's now a bit more dialed in. Like, if you've cleared it, why would more pirates be here? There's no pirate bases, right? So now we get back to the desert. For sure issues. That's cranking away. That's cranking. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell my glass and just start over on glass production since we'll be in a glass-rich area. Explored. Okay, so that was a bit of a fun side quest. We got the minaret. No research, no cost. Yep, now we're gonna do water. We got the minaret. We redesigned our base, at least a little bit. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, the music stopped. I really like that one. The music in this game sounds like a nice hot cup of coffee. A little bit of energy. A little bit of energy. Like, you know, while you're drinking coffee to wake up, to get the game going, right? To get the day moving on. Yeah. It feels nice. It feels nice. The music is cool and calm, but it's still, you know, energetic and stuff. You know. I can tell I'm running out of brains myself. Time to hydrate. Yes. Delicious hydration. Okay. Did I get everything out of you? I can't remember already. Thought I grabbed everything. I didn't. The water condenser in the workshop. Right. Selling stuff isn't going to make us a lot of money. If I sell all this... Yeah, it's not going to make us a lot of coin. You'd have to really go crazy on the volume. Which is fine. We're in the glass biome. I'm just going to sell that. I didn't know I could buy water and food. That's cool. We are maxed out on peeps. Okay, I need about 5 large before I can do too much more. What over here? Pirate prison, okay. I really wish the map reset when starting a new game, but it didn't. Coal, iron, thicket, not interested. This is the direction I need to go, though. Yep, that's where the prison was, right? Yar. Yep. Four'll do. Awesome. We'll get that cleaned off. Yep. Want to keep the economic machine running all the time. So what are we doing? Defeat the pirate destroyer blockading the city of Crescent. Okay. That guy. Got it. Forget me not. Gonna mess up his face. Can I just go past him? That would certainly be something, wouldn't it? Hello, a new customer. Happy to meet your acquaintance. You can call me Mayday. Is that your real name? No, that's just what I used to respond to back before I took up this bar. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Where were you going? Or, where were you going? Usually so much more chipper than this. I just can't focus. The Crow's Nest is nearing our 100th anniversary, and we don't have the right ingredients for our signature brew. A signature brew? Well, hey, maybe we can help with that. Well, we need our White Lotus petals, and there's none that grow around here. The place they do grow is too dangerous with all the pirates around. If you could get some, it'd be a great help. Yeah, we could do that. It'd be no trouble. Gosh, thanks. I'll mark the area where they grow on your map. I'll throw in something nice for you, too, when you get back. Appreciate it, friends. I don't need more folks. Thank you, though. But I did want to get it on the map. It doesn't grow anywhere around here? What? Alright. Okay, it's got to be in this range, huh? Okay, got him. Can I just rush him? Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, no loot. Oh, there it is. I was like, these guys always drop loot, I thought. Yep. Show enough. Alright, we got the frigate. Or destroyer. What did we pick up out of that? Oh, some money. Alright, cool. Crescent might not be the largest city in the desert, but it's certainly one of the most visited. I mean, its underground cisterns provide clean, clear water to the Grand Hospital at the center. Oh, thank the gods. We thought we'd never be free of those pirates. Hey, nice to see you again, Isam? Isam? Isam, probably. I meant to stop by earlier, but I was unfortunately waylaid. It's only due to the fine work of these good people that I was able to escape a pirate nest myself. And in just a nick of time, I see. Yeah, he still looks like he's sweating, but that's just the speckle there. It's been nearly constant bombardment from those dreadful pirates. We've had bad times in the past, but something about this season seems to be even worse than ever. We've been cut off from fresh water due to the attacks on our own stockpile and damage to the Mulaba, maybe. Mulaba? The capital usually supplies us fresh water. Unless Mulaba can start sending us fresh water again, we might run out of supplies here in the Crescent. Those fiends, stopping even water. Crescent is one of the foremost hospitalers in the region. Without fresh water, it'll be difficult to even impossible to treat the wounded. Yar, what can we do? Travel to Maluba, to the north, speak with the leader of the city, the water tender. He'll know what to do. In the meantime, let's speak with others here. Those pirate attacks have left this place in disarray. Certainly there's some things we could do to help. You got it, Ace. Okay, what's up with the market? Uh-oh, they should be here by now. Excuse me, ma'am, is something wrong? The caravan we sent to Sandgate. They left here a week ago and should have been back by today, but... Oh, no one's heard from them. Without the supplies they're carrying from Sandgate, I'm not sure if we'll be able to restock our medical herb storehouse. It's an annoyance now, but could be a real problem down the line. I think we might be able to help there. The caravan will be easy to spot from up at our vantage point. That would be just wonderful. Here, I'll mark the caravan's last known location on your map. Crescent will thank you for your aid. Cool. Alright. I don't need to buy anything. You'll find that Crescent is as much a hub for trading as it is for healing. We always end up with some things left over. Well, that's reassuring. Excuse me, Wander. Yes, you dare. Scroll Keeper... A tuna? Yes, of course. Who'll also be speaking to you. Everyone else here I've basically known since they were children. These days, we don't get too many visitors. How would I have known that, though? Is something the matter? No, nothing like that. I have a quest. You have a quest? I thought you had a task for us. Not for you. I have a quest that I need your help in the form of a task. Okay, well, let's hear it. Yeah, well, there's a number of ancient scrolls which are missing from our archives here in Crescent. As a matter of archival, it would be most appreciated to have them here in the library at Crescent, but beyond that, it is said that these 6 scrolls, the ancients, detail a ritual to enter the house of the gods themselves. Metaphysically, of course. The scrolls of the ancients show a plan to construct a ritual altar, from which I can see through the eyes of those who have long since passed, and learn what they knew. If you find the 6 scrolls of the ancients for me, I'll repay you in a piece of ancient weaponry, but I'll need to see those scrolls first. Got it? Yeah, sure, simple enough. Find the scrolls, bring it here. I think we could do that. Fantastic, yes, perfect. I'll mark where our best guess for each scroll is on your map. Return here and I'll repay you. I'll be right over there. Sorry, it is packed tonight. Have you seen the great sea creatures? There's a research station to the north here looking to track them. You mean south? More north is deeper into the desert. What do I know about things? I've already guessed directions incorrectly like 7 times. Okay, take a break from your worries. Lost caravan. Scrolls of the ancients. Okay, everything is determined upon the Irie quest. No, not that one. That guy. Yep. Alright, let's get to it. We either have enough gun or we don't. I could use more iron. Food and water are fine for now. Oh, look at these ding-dongs. Quick repairs. There we go. No more reinforcements. There we go. The little trumpet noise means or at least combat's done? Hey, less water per worker. Hot dang. More lift? More housing? More morale? More morale, please. Thanks. Too far? Okay, that's fair. Okay, where were we headed? Okay. Fair enough. I did say I wanted a little more ore. Ooh, that looks fancy. Oh, this looks like the temple that we came before of the artifacts and such. Welcome to the archive. You're the same guy. How are you working both Both sites. Okay. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Increased damage by 15%. Reduce fuel consumption by 30%. Okay, so this... what were we at? A flat 2 for all intents and purposes? 1.8. Cool. Alright. Delicious savings. I'm cool for it. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Right over here. Oh, this is going to be a little more involved than I thought. Ooh. Dive bombers. Okay. It just might be as identical. Identically named, identically structured, identically clothed wearing twin, ultra twin brother. Yes. Get that guy. We'll be fine. I just have to be a little more micro-y here. Ding dong. Okay, I don't have any more workers. They're very close to their parents, had a very poor imagination. Actually, I kind of think... I like to world build slightly. I think what happened is the delivering doctor, the delivering physician or whatever, said you have 2 children. Or no. Maybe something like, hey, it's a boy, or whatever. Whatever. I don't know how it works. And they said it twice. Hey, it's a boy. Hey, it's a boy. And one of them was like, why are you stuttering? And the doctor's like, I didn't stutter. What do you want to name? What's the name? It's like, oh, cheese doodle or whatever. And like they just put it down for the thing. It's like, the doctor's like, I don't think they knew they got two offspring. I did say it twice. I don't... Just a wacky little confusion at the doctor's office. I don't know. I tend not to think very clearly, is that? Alright. We lost insufficient lift. We can't fully staff because all workers are busy with repairs. Okay. We got a little more battle to do here. Yep. Okay, combat's done. First of all, the fans need to be fully staffed. Second of all, no more gun. We go through a lot of lumber repairing things, for sure. No worries. A little more chaotic of a fight, but not like a big deal. I don't think we lost any structures. Stuff got damaged, sure. We might have lost 2 folks. Oh, we have a bunch in the infirmary. Never mind. Maybe we're fine. Mulu, whatever, is the beating heart of the desert under the firm rule of the water tender. The cities on this side of the sands are kept from drought. Oh, very, what am I thinking of? Fremen, I suppose? You're the, leader? Governor? Of Muluba? Maluba? No. Water here is important. Sacred. Best not to waste it on words. Others are governors, kings even. Here we are tasked with water. I'm the water tender. I tend to the water. Okay. I'm glad we're not wasting water via talking. Pirates have been attacking for a long time. Now, no longer. We thank you for that. However, if we do not fix what is broken, the oasis cannot provide sustenance to the rest of the valley. We can help with that. Sir? Very well, here's what we need. Yes, we have that. We have that on hand. Our ship might as well be regarded as a merchant class before a military class. Okay, we're all good. Yep, the military stuff is understaffed. That's fine. I didn't realize I still had some... Yep, that's fine. This can also be... Hey, additional morale. More shelter, please. Thank you. Neat. We got everything? I think we got everything. Meow. Thank you, Nedved. Yes. Water tender? Maybe Mr. Water tender? We finished what you asked for. Fixes should be done now. Very good. Now only one task to finish. The Great Oasis, north of here. There's not been water from it for quite some time. The Great Oasis? That should provide water to this entire region. It's just not doing that anymore? Correct. This one is astute. You and your city must go to the Great Oasis. Solve this mystery. Okay. We'll be on our way, Water Tender. Water Tender, sir. Okay. Academy. Oh, a letter. This must have been left by a post carrier. Is this yours? Oh, thank you. Let me take a look. A letter from the Royal Library. That's unusual. The headmaster's gone missing. Oh, this could be bad. Is there anything we can do to help? Well, if you can make it to the Royal Library and find out what's going on, that would ease my worries greatly. They might give you something in return as well. We'll go take a look. These days we haven't had much time to study. Well, we've got to have some things back here that would interest you. The Tesla coil. Water condenser, the park. Yeah, okay, it's called the park. No, I thought there was another thing, but either way. Okay, I can't afford any of that. We're gonna go to market. Cool. 500 coin. Nice. All right. Let's make sure that we have stuff. 5 and 6 would be 21. I'm low on water. Unfortunate. We have a lot of infirm as well. We're gonna snickety snack on this thicket. And then we're gonna head to find some water somewhere. There's a lake. Easy. Nope, I guess not. Don't have the workers for it. Okay, if you could chill out right there. Oh, that was it of that lake. Oh boy. Hey, what? Just ding-dongs all over the place. That was easy. Alright. Cool. That's still very much on fire. Okay. Being distinguished as it's getting extinguished. There we go. Being very proper about it. Oh, these lakes are so tiny. What am I going to do with all these lakes? They're so tiny. They're little baby lakes. Little baby lakes. Alright. Might not be able to venture too deeply. I could do with more storage. Let's see, so that was water. What was that one? And coal. And another food silo. Oh, yeah. That works fine. We have plenty of lift, no problem. Or mine. Let's go ahead and get that beefed up. We haven't come across any real weather stuff. Maybe the weather stuff is just strictly visual. I honestly kind of thought there'd be some sort of a game mechanic, but maybe that's not the case. Additional shelter. Awesome. I would like additional propulsion. Thank you. I can eat all that coal. Alright. From where the... Oh, okay. Oh, saddle up. Saddle up, saddle up, saddle up. Alright. That's a lot of ships. Okay, a fan was destroyed. Okay, just gonna have to tank it for a second here. Oh, come on! Freaking now where from? Okay, it's being rebuilt. Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, beans. 2 squadrons. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. We're slowly sinking. Repair. Repair. Repair, oh my god. Oh... I'm not sure what happens. I don't think I've ever lost the game because I don't have lumber. Oh no, bro. Okay, hold on. No more defenses. Just get as many workers deployed as we can. Get some loot, get some stuff, get some loot, get some stuff. Can you click on that? Thanks. Ah! It's built? Did I upgrade a thing? What happened? Yeah, great. More shelter. Who cares? The fan here is missing. Why did the... I think that's annoying. Okay. Lift. Oh, more lumber! More lumber. Eh. We're literally one lift off. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Quickly, 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 quickly. Quickly, I don't want to die in the desert. Quickly. Sweet. God in heaven. Ha. That is dangerous, man. I can't lose one fan. Or that becomes a problem. We're gonna build another fan. Yeah, I need backup fan. Overlaps an existing yeah, it does. Okay. Nuts. Fine for now. I can't afford another hangar anyway. Oh, that was that was getting very, very close. We fought twice as many fighters than I thought we were gonna fight, so we did good for what we had at our disposal. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Honest and true. It could have been way jankier. Way jank. Okay, we're gonna get some stuff going on. We're out of trees. We're gonna clear cut several forests. Was that a mission objective that we just did, or no? Dam busters. Okay. Where's this? Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening around here that I wasn't... Okay. I don't need more iron. I do need more cloth. Yeah, if you could just grab all 65 of that, that'd be great. Upgradable fan. Yes! Nope, no trees. Alright. Well, gotta be patient. Am I stumbling into another fight? There is a fight to be had over there that I'm not looking forward to having. That was really close, yeah. Actually, let's just do a quick safety save. Season 2. Yep, thanks. Okay, and yeah, grab all that. What is the biggest proponent or component in repairs? I missed. Oh, I hit. Look at that. This is another reason why I've got no qualms about holding 100 lumber on me or 150 lumber. Is because if we get into 2 or 3 scraps or something, we're going to be out of stuff. And it's not great. Yeah, 200 coin? Okay, I might be able to purchase another blueprint or two. Gonna be a while, but would be nice. Bum. We're good. Yep, we can hold 105 coal, food, and water now. No workers are available. Yeah, I need more workers. I need more housing. I need more everything. We'll get there. We will get there. Yep. Don't need cloth. Don't need quartz. What is this? Just gonna grab that on the way. More food would be nice. I don't see any more food around here. Lumber Foreman Jack. Greetings, adventurer. I am the foreman of the local logging camp. Heard from far across the desert, you've come to save us from the Pirate Scourge. As it happens, we have a Pirate Scourge problem at our very own logging camp. Please offer us your aid, O adventurer. Well, of course. What do you need? Here, I'll mark it on your map. The source of the pirates, the bane of our existences. If you deal with those pirates, we'll send you some excess wood. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, stacking lumber. Okay. Stealing all the peg legs. Yep, you got it. Excellent. And I'll take the lift. What else would they be doing? This is propulsion. So 40% is where we're at. Wow, 7%. That's quite the novelty. I thought it was going to be much, much less. But we're going to do another safety save. What is that? Oh, that's my beacon. Okay, right. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of ships. Oh, okay, that's new. What was that? A tractor beam? Oh, that's cool. Alright. We might be hosed. That did not used to be in the game, I assure you. Okay, there's that. Come over here. Pop that guy. No, I don't want to read a tutorial on tractor beam right now. What is this? A pirate barrage balloon? Can I hit it with the cannon? Eh! You can hit it with the cannon. Incredible. Okay. I'm learning new stuff every day. Man, I cannot wait for an auto repair thing. Yeah, prepare the nuke for sure. Cool. Well, that gives us a little more backing, so I don't have to worry too much about lumber. The tractor beam allows enemies to pull our city towards them using electromagnetic energy. The tractor beam will not damage our buildings, but it will relocate our entire city. As you approach enemy base, always be aware of your strategy for taking them out. The strategy is just take them out. There's not a strategy. Strategy might imply some sort of tactics. The tactics is shoot the guy. There's not a lot to be said, honestly. Whatever. It's funny. It's funny and it's cool and it's funny. Alright. Sweet coal deposit. We're actually gonna go this way a bit. I thought I saw some food in a thicket. Yep. Yep. Any merchandise I need? More iron would be cool. 5, 6, 7. Our strategy is more DACA. Yeah. Reevaluate your tactics, Commander, before you confront the enemy. What tactics? What? You know how you're using guns? Use slightly more of them and faster. Yeah, DACA is definitely the correct way to say that. You lost that last fight. Have any regrets? Yeah, I didn't gun as fast as I could have, I guess. I don't... There isn't going to be a long lessons learned meeting after this, I guess. Okay, we're actually full of coal, which is awesome. Iron is what I want. Yep. Looking for any other monuments or anything? Already got that one. Oh, another dye house. Nice. Nice. I'm not really seeing anything else, which is fine. There doesn't have to be more stuff. Oh, there we go. Good to be thorough. Oh yes, please go get the samples. New dye to customize our buildings with. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, grab all that, please. Workers are busy. Oh no. Let's try something like that. Alright, let's see what we got. New dye, you say? I like that clay look. But I like the blue a little bit better. Yeah, I like the blue a little bit better. Okay, that took care of that. We're gonna hit a lake or two on the way back in. I did not come across that caravan. Yeah, we'll go do stacking lumber. I didn't see that caravan. Wasn't the caravan over here? Somewhere. You could do that and that. That'd be great. Thanks. Cool. All right. Your citizen's ready to die for you. In a lack of so many words, sure. Need a worker? Sign up for travel. I'm Parker Taylor. Mish Sparrow. Ready for a job away from this place? Are you hiring? What time I got it here anyway? Sir, Wyatt, I ain't got no... Oh, hold on. I do. I lied. Yep, cool. I thought I didn't have more housing, but we just got the upgrade for more housing. Central fan lift by 50%. Fan-frickin-tastic. I would love a little more of that morale. Cool. How are we on food? Stop. The food bushels and areas themselves aren't as plentiful like I mentioned before, so when we cross over some stuff, we should take a little bit of care. Make sure we get some stuff. I could use more cotton. I could also use an opportunity to sell some stuff, but once we get to the lumberjack joint... Already did that? Nope, I did not. Yeah, cloth is the thing. You could go hit that up, that'd be awesome. Fantastic. Somebody put their pun pants on this morning. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh, big stretch. Bruh. Okay. Yep. We're just gobbling up everything. This is ridiculous. Okay. What is that? A scroll ruin. Oh, that's handy. Or deposit thicket. What's up, guys? The adventurers have returned triumphant. The adventurers have saved us in the pirate scourge. Oh, what a happy day. What a joyous day. Naturally, it's what we do, I suppose. Begin sending you wood very soon. Thank you all. 12 wood per day. Fantastic. Fantastic. Excellent. Free resources per resource is my favorite kind of resource. How far are we getting into some stuff? Lost Caravan, Scroll of the Ancients, the Royal Library. Okay, I want to do this. Did I walk into another thing? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's dust some fools. Oh, one of the ancient scrolls of the ancients. They're very ancient. Alright, see, we've already just burnt through like 30 lumber. Get that murder balloon. A glass smolder. Holy cow, what is going on here? Oh no, that's what was already happening. Okay, yep. Our guns are not staffed. Ah, crap. Is it still alive? Oof. Okay. Guns are only effective for a defensive measure if you arm them. Good to know. Wow. Poil, I'm gonna sneak away. Might be back later. If not, thanks for the stream. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. I am a leaf in the wind. And have yourself a great rest of your day. Evening now at this time, I'm sure, but have you a good one. Okay, well, we took some hits. Oh yeah, everyone's on gliders. Right. Okay, well that was something. That was certainly something. Any activity over here? I want to see if I can get this settlement, and then we'll start doubling back. Correct. I am not strong enough for any of this. Altair Harper, Enian Taylor, Asher Dovin. Okay, yep, and now we retreat. Everything repaired. We are out of lumber. Yep, that's the thing that happens. Cotton? We're good on cotton. I gotta sell some stuff. Coal? I'll take some more coal. So food, coal. We'll do another hit of water here. And then I got some more stuff to upgrade and rebuild. Buh. Ooksy! Welcome. Let's do a shout out to Ooksy. Boom. I met Ooksy through HatDatSat, which if anyone has seen my streams before, really cool dude. First, let's talk about first thing. So I met Ooksy through HatDatSat. So HatDatSat, solid dude. Very, very practical and aesthetically minded streamer. That's their forte. Good stuff. So I met Ooksy. These two lads are pals. And I got into watching Ooksy when I can't. I mean, I'm streaming a lot, so it's hard for me to find a thing. But check out Ooksy. They were doing some Path of Exile 2, and it's a fun ride. It's a chill deal. Yeah, would recommend. Absolutely. Oh, this is the Royal Library. Awesome. Let me finish one thought first. If you like Path of Exile, check out Ooksy. They also do pretty dang chill stuff. I mean, I got no complaints. Check them out. Okay. My stuff's still on fire. I gotta go through the list of all things that are busted right now. Okay, let's finish this conversation. Oh, goodness, oh, gracious. You caught me an unexpectedly bad time, you know. I didn't know. That's why I'm here. What else do you play, Uxie? Let's talk it up a little bit, because I only really saw you through Path, I think, is when I started to check you out. Strategy and simulations, alright. Do you have a favorite? A favorite, like, strategy game? Like, I don't know if you're old school, like, Command and Conquer, or StarCraft, or Rise of Nations, or if you're more earlier, like, a more Rage over God. Well, I guess I gotta take back all that calm crap I just said. I've not seen such thing, that's why I didn't know. Oh, boy. Okay, I need to finish reading this or I'm going to lose my brain. As you can tell, the library is in quite a state these days. No one's been able to do anything recently other than worry about where headmaster has gone. Oh, we heard. You sort of intercepted your letter at Malumbalumba. Oh, well, I overlooked the fact that you just told me that, and I assumed it was all in good faith. I suppose I shouldn't overlook some help if it comes knocking at the door. Oh well, beloved Nadia, give us strength. Headmaster Abed has been missing ever since those pirates took up residence nearby. I've been hoping for the best, but I'm fearing the worst. We know they're nearby, but not quite sure exactly where they've been keeping him. If you could find him and bring him back, we'd reward you and your people. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I can recognize the city of yours as something special. Do us a favor, and we'll be in your debt. Here, I'll mark the pirate's last location on your map. Please find our headmaster. Have you... Oh, Uxie, are you familiar with OpenRA by chance? Does that ring a bell to you? If it isn't, I'm going to share you some stuff. I don't need more water or more food. Europa Universalis Stellaris, yeah. Absolutely solid titles. Don't know it. Oh, brother. I'm going to show you some stuff. OpenRA.net. This is an open source reimagining. Reimagining's not right. But it's a rebuild. They built their own framework. And in it you can play the original Command & Conquer, the original Red Alert, and Dune 2000. And it's when I say framework, I mean the cool thing is I've seen other games that use this framework. There's an old RTS called KK&D, Crush, Kill, and Destroy. It's a classic game. RTS, but somebody made the assets, copied the assets from KK&D and put it into this framework. There's multiplayer, there's a ton of stuff, and it's free. It's open source, it's open, yeah, take it a gander. I think, yeah, worth your time for sure. That'd be something really dope to play with you on, I think. I would like... Earning my keep with you sounds better than making it here. Tito Palila, Chase Condor, you want to pay me? Oh, I'm listening. If you got work, Khajiit has coin. Okay, I'm still looking for this dumb caravan, aren't I? Yeah, I definitely am, and I think I lost it. I would need to practice, haven't played. No, we would just do a... Why don't we organize like a comp stomp kind of a thing? Not a versus. Why don't we all do like a comp stomp kind of a thing? Yeah, that way, like, we can all, like, I haven't played it in freaking, like, I don't know, 4 years or something when it came out. Like, I was really excited about it, and then I was like, in the mirror's reflection and the record selection, I'm a-playing with myself, oh, that sounded filthy. That's not what I meant. Dancing with myself, oh. I just need to get on a megaphone, and be like, dude, where's this caravan at? Well, can I dump off anything else? Caravan? I don't care about any of that. Okay, we also gotta find some weed for this guy. Or, what was it? Sacred White Lotus Flower, which he's just gonna make hooch off of? Hey, I'm cool for it. As soon as I find some time, I could try and reserve for you, but we could do that some OG game. That'd be dope. We should get Hat involved, because I think Hat also does a thing. And Nedvid, if you want to do a thing... Because I think it also goes up to like 16 players or something. So like there'd be nothing stopping us to be like, we're just here, we're going to ally up immediately. And we're just going to see if we can get some comp stomping in. I want the workshop for instant repairs or auto repairs. That'd be dope. The water condenser is probably dope because the water condenser is going to work with the farm. Yeah, and like I said, the networking is all handled. Like it's got its own built-in network job. So this isn't like, oh, you gotta download a VPN and you gotta do this other thing. It's not that. It's all built in. I've heard from some folks that firewall something, so you might have to poke a port or whatever to let traffic in and out. But aside, I don't want to go over there. Sweet gibbers, I don't. I need more lumber first. Yeah, so there's options for stuff. And the fact that they are free options for stuff, it makes it all the better. So yeah, that's an idea. I've played horror games don't do anything for me. Like brain wise. I played Phasmophobia with some folks. And I recorded it. I asked everyone to record and I built a smash up. So it's a whole thing. So I think we played for like 2 hours. And it was the camera switching between perspective, and that was a really cool thing to learn. But like, I don't think I'm going to get scared from it. Not like, oh, I'm so tough, but it's just like, It doesn't give me that vibe for like, oh my gosh, I got my insides all jiggled. Now I gotta play that some more or something. Maybe I'm playing the wrong horror games, but horror really isn't my genre anyway. Is that combat? Oh, butternut squash. I didn't want to fight. Come over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge you now. There, cool. My gun turrets did it before the frickin' ace fighters showed up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This game on Kickstarter? Oh, Kickstarter. You can get the game for free if you want, and I kind of like it a bit. Well, if you'll, I don't think I've got links enabled here. If you could hit me up with the links in that there Discord, that might be a real fine time. Might be a real, I reckon, real fine time. There's a town over there. Wait, do I know about that town? I don't know about that town. What is this? Snakes? Snakes! Your name is Serpentis. And your pauldrons are serpents. And your helmet is a serpent? Okay. Are you okay, sir? Snakes! Under the ground! This entire desert used to be ruled by people. Snake people! I haven't heard that. Before the ancients, there were sandworms! There's so much shouting. Okay. I'm gonna lose my voice. Before the ancients, there were sandworms, the great snakes. Now, no one remembers them. No one remembers the sandworms. Except for me! Okay, I had to shout that one. Only I remember! I've gathered their bones. Here, this is the bones. These are not snake bones. These are not... No, this is a rib cage and a spine, and there's probably marrow that was in there at one time. All except for the skull. Yes, the skull. The home of the brain. I'm very confident that's how we train doctors or whatever when you go to doctoring school or whatever. Yes. The thalamus, the hippocampus. All of this is housed in the skull. Or the home of the brain, as we call it here. All the various lobes and meaty bits. You mean us? We're the ones? We're who you want for that? Is there anyone else in here with a flying city? Alright. Here, I'll mark it on the map. Valley of the Bones. You go, find Snake Skull, bring it back here. I'll give you a gift. Yes, a gift. A gift in return. That's the voice I should have used. Yeah. Well, if we end up going that way, we'll let you know. Yes, you will. I've foreseen it. That's absolutely the voice I should be using. Should we be recruiting people from here? I need to get out of here. These people are weird. Snakes are fine, but this place gives me the creeps. Alright. Everyone on the boat. We're leaving. We're grieving and relieving. I could use a little more. I did send you a friend request on... I'll do it. I'll accept it right now. Friends, I don't know how Steam works. Okay. Done. Accepted. Confirmed. Friended. Forget about skeletons sneaking up to you. A skeleton might already be inside of you. In my delicious skull? The home of the brain? No. No. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but I'm not going to believe that for 1 second the ghosts could already be all up in my tender bits. Nope. Alright. I thought I saw enemy combatant bits. Also just saw you are a fellow Uxie as well on Hat's Discord. Am I? I was told by Hat that this is the highest attainable rank, so I blushed immediately and thanked him for his contribution. That's exactly what I was told. I don't know, I've never seen John and a skeleton in the same room. Why are you dressed up like a cactus? You're wearing a cactus skiing. The new flappers! And the new sails! Aw, yes. Better propulsion, better thrust. I ain't got no money. I don't really have a lot of stuff to sell. Considering I just did a big sell-off. We're gonna chill. Do I need more people? I could use 2 more folks. Well, I get the honor of becoming even better, and... Well, you are the one and only Uxie. Oh, I don't want to be better than Uxie, but being on the same level, even for a moment, is its own reward. Let's go from the bottom up this time. LC Corbin, Wandering the Horizon? Huh, imagine the stories I could tell. LC Ainsley, a healthy dose of adventure at work is what I'm all about. You got it. Alright. Right now there's not enough housing. I kind of find it weird that the tavern keeper knows about the layout of my city to tell me there's not enough room, but whatever. I ain't here for fighting. I'm here for a good time. I ain't here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. I would like more iron, thank you. I kind of figured the way it works with the rank of Uxie, I think what's happening is like a Highlander kind of a thing. And I might be dating myself a little bit with that, but the idea of Highlander, if anyone doesn't know, is there can be only one. That's where that comes from. So if you can find another Highlander and you McMurder him. You alright, man? Nico came into the room, wiggled his butt real hard, and now he's just laying down for a snooze. But like one of those things, like you ever see a kid wave their head back and forth really hard? That, but it was with his butt. More shelter, hot diggity dang. Workshop? Oh, there could be only one. So I kind of figured like a bunch of people would collect on the Uxie roll, and a bunch of folks would be like, hey, you're an Uxie, happy birthday. Hey, you're an Uxie, happy birthday. And then there'd be just this huge fight later, and every time Uxie fells, like the real Uxie fells someone, then Uxie becomes stronger, and they have to put their sword in the air. There can be only one! Only one Uxie! Oh, Borg assimilation, sure. There could be only one. I wasn't familiar with the one with Jet Li. I can imagine being so ramped up about the whole thing, just like someone's like, "Hey, I'm looking for some directions," and then Uxie just punches him in the face. There could be only one. Not like you would, but just so ramped up about it. Now I'm getting ramped up about it. This is the narrative I just generated right here. I wrote the old fanfic. Oh god, did I walk into another sweet baby gibbers? Walked in just to another fight. Hi. Yeah, hold on, let me staff my weapons first. Okay, Nico's on my desk being all sweet. Hi. No, I got what you meant, Nedvid, no worries. Let me just pet my kitty real quick. Hi. Am I people flavored? Is that why? Is that why you're looking at my elbow? I'm people flavored? Batman has best flavor. Get you some. Oh, that's where the dude is kept. It's an immutable, invulnerable, whatever building. Oh god. Okay, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Bonk. Bonk. Get you some. Get you some. Nope. Get him. Hey, got him. So you said that I'm gonna... Oh. You are. You are while you're here. You are here, please. I appreciate you, Uxie. I really do. What? Why did I get the ba-da-ba-dum? Oh, the music changed. Alright, I guess we're good. Oh, this is... So this is supposed to be a questline item, but I haven't found the quest yet. Can you stop knocking stuff off my desk, sir? I like you very much, but please don't do that. Yeah, okay, that's a questline item I can't even do right now. So later on, someone's gonna be like, pirates are all pirates. Aw, thanks, buddy. I like you too. Aw, fast friends. I was talking to a friend of mine, Jordan, and we were reminiscing on like how we met each other, and it's like, it's so weird how like you can meet someone and it's like instantaneous, like best friend. So I met them my first day at college. I went in a jeans, dark jeans, and a Slipknot shirt with all the band members. And it's the black and red, and if you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. So I went to first day of college orientation, a Slipknot shirt. And I'm like, it's orientation. Like my mind was like, I don't have a suit or anything. I can't afford slacks. Like who cares? It's orientation. Like we're not going to learn anything today. It's going to be like, here's the bathrooms. Well, congratulations, there's orientation or whatever. So it's not going to matter. So I show up in a Slipknot shirt for orientation, and Jordan, I see someone sitting in the front row in the middle with the same. Was it the same? It was a different shirt, but it was still a Slipknot shirt. So, like, I walked in and oh, monster, go, 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 go. I saw him and I snapped my fingers and I'm like, hey. And I pointed to my shirt and he's like, hey. And he pointed to his shirt. And that was it. I'm Jordan. I'm John. All right. So what kind of music you into? And I'm like, pointing at my shirt. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be friends for a while. I've known him for 22 years now. Yeah. It's fun to meet someone and just be like, bam, ultra friendship. I'm not gonna catch that guy, am I? I ain't got enough thirst. Is that another enemy base? Dude, sweet biscuits. Where am I right now? I'm somewhere I absolutely should not be. Met Hat on his birthday 5 years ago. Was playing Satisfactory. Wanted to raid someone playing, so I found him, and then nothing really happened out of it. But we met JC over Hat, because he raided him after that. Became good friends with JC. Daw. That's effing teamwork. Okay, this is another oddly destroyed thing. Where? What did I just trigger? There's 2 frigates. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. I meant to deselect. No, 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 no. Nah. Go, 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 go. Quit wiggling your butt at me. Go. One destroyer, fine. 2 destroyers, nope. Joined John's Command & Conquer General Zero Hour Tourney in 2015. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about those. So long ago. No, I'm watching them until they turn around. I like how they're doing serpentine when coming at me, even though I'm clearly not trying to engage. Okay. There's a ton more crap I should be doing. I got really careless because the conversation was enthralling. Alright, Atticus Ridley working. Fan was injured from nearby damage to fan. Fan got damaged? I find it funny that fan, the word fan here is capitalized. It means it's a proper noun. That's hilarious. Yeah, can you hit her up with a screen grab here? Just to add the minimal amount of context that's going to provide. Another ding-dong? On this side of the thing? It's more likely than I think, I guess. No, I'm just going to barrage charge. Yep. Just dead on. My guns are loaded? Guns are loaded. Come on. Yeah, sometimes... There we go. The camera's weird when you're trying to assign combat targets. There we go. Okay, ancient ruin, a little bit of ore, a little bit of wreckage. Hey, tavern increase. Very soon I'm going to have so much of this research done, we'll just go back to 2... yeah. Ren Bailey. Altair Cooper. Orion Bailey. I like how, like, the whole family just doesn't want to be here, and it's like, I picked up 3 Atticuses and a Bailey or whatever. It's like, that's not anything worth in poker, but still. The game is really chill. If you're looking for an action-y game, like really heavily, like COD, for example, I don't think this game's gonna scratch an itch. Honestly, have a beer. I want to do some gaming, but I don't really want to be versus anybody, and I just want to have a good time. This is a pretty good game. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I needed something less action-y today. Hat has a migraine, so it was just like I gotta find something else to do today. So this was it. I already beaten this season once. I played the whole game through once, but they added a bunch of new stuff. So here we are. Ooh, I have a lot of quartz. I could use more iron. You're not... Hi, fan. Uh-oh. Lero got us in trouble. In the logs here, fan is capitalized. Atticus Ridley working fan was injured from nearby damage to fan. You also have battle damage. So... that was not my desire to have that happen, to be clear. This game is actually really, really great. Oh, I know we're in an ad break right now. I'll just talk it out anyway. This game's really, really one of those chill ones. I've played all the way through all the content. I want to say, like... how long ago? February. February of this year, yeah. But they added some new biomes, some weather, which I still really haven't seen yet. I could use more iron. I do need more cloth. That sounds like lyrics to a heavy metal song, doesn't it? Do need some lyrics. I do need more cloth. I could use some iron and also more cloth. Hey, I found you completely on accident, believe it or not. Oh, thank the gods. Someone from the Crescent came for us. Pirates, a whole flock of them. Swooped in and stole the herbs. Herbs? No, Lero, no. I don't think they went far. Their camp is just north of here. I think I just iced them. Mate, I think we've done this up north. Come on. We did this already. That was what was in the thing. We've already wound up and roundhouse punched somebody in the face over it. Yeah, for real. For real I did. For real, mister. We definitely did. No, that's not... What? I'm not the bad guy. I can't be that committed to evil and be this heavy set. That's not how this works. I'm very confident this is the thing. So yeah, we've already tapped and cleared the whole thing. Aww. Man, no! We win together, we lose together. That's how this works. Also, sidebar, I think you might find this game pretty dope. Did we get to herbs? We did get to herbs. I wasn't able to get to herbs before because I didn't know that we needed the herbs. Bum 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 bum. We're good on cloth. I'm out of iron. I'll take a little bit more to food. Yay, ad's done. Welcome back. What did you miss? I said there's no way. I said I'm a good guy. There's no way I could be evil. I'm too heavy set for that. I can't do two things at once. Can't be this heavy set and be evil. Baron Vladimir Arkonin. He had the hover suit. The weight didn't really bother him too much. He had a freaking hover suit on. Being fat is easy when you've got a gurney to just haul you around, and I don't mean gurney Halleck either. I mean, oh boy, that'd be a very funny play on words, though. Okay, we got that. We got that. Where am I going with this? Take a break from your worries. That wasn't the White Lotus petal, though. Return to the Crescent. Okay, that's fine. That's this way. No problem. Oh, I also said, Fan, I think you might really like this game. It's chill. It's great. I like it. Wait for it to be on sale. There you go. I'm doing 3 things at once? What am I doing? Just the gaming thing. Ba-da-ba-dum. We get all that sweet, sweet coal. Ooh, tavern upgrade. Playing, talking, breathing. Oh, that's fair. Antagonizing my cats is definitely one of those too. Basics are done, needs are done. Production. We have the water condenser left. I do want more storage. I do want balloons. I don't have... Oh, the attack hanger. Decrease cooldown time by 20%. Yeah, let's start hitting that up. That'd be great. Oh. Well, if we're talking all those out, my cells are also dividing and reproducing. That's another thing. I guess that's all I had. I had this very ostentatious list and then it just fell apart. Yes, to the market. The caravan returned, and their captain told me that you found the supplies. We did. Not a moment too soon, it looks like. The supplies? No, we stack wiped that whole thing. Oh, I did? Oh. I'll believe you, because I do not remember. I don't know what we've done without your help. This is a bright day in the Crescent, thanks to you. I actually want to reverse buy things. I want to super reverse buy things. There's that. I could loose out some iron. That looks fine to me. Do you have some things I would like from your academy? The paddle sail. Yes. Sold. I promise we're not all just nerds for healthcare around here. Some of us are nerds for completely different things. The fact that you had the fact that that's your opener means you've been antagonized in the past before for being a nerd about healthcare. Yay, quest complete. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are possibly doing that. I gotta find this dude's weed. It's not weed. It's the Sacred Lotus flower petal thing. Well, that looks sus. Let's go mess that up. Sacred Lotus weed. No stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is a badass weed. Coins? I mean, I'll take coins. I ain't gonna cry about coins. Oh, there's another one. And anglets so we don't shoot ourselves in the face. Oink. Tech hangar research upgrade. Fantastic. Amazing. 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 Got some upgrades. I don't see anything that's striking me to look like a lotus flower thingamadoo. We got food. I could use a re-up on some water, to be fair, while we're dinking around. While we're drinking around. That up, please. Good on cloth. Could use more iron, could use more quartz. And Scootaloo out of here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, what other cool crap can I build? Oh, the workshop, right. That's gonna warrant a redesign, I think. Also, I have to blame you and Hat that you made me play Captive Industry again. Well, blame Hat probably for sure, because I think they're the ones that kind of rekindled my desire to play it again. And not that it's a bad game, but like when Hat asked to do something, oh, new recruits available. I'm not even reading it. When Hat asked to do something, I just finished my 3rd season. And it was like yeah, I'm going to take a break. This game is great. I'll revisit it in like a year or two when I want to. Then Hat's like, hey, you want to do a collaborative thing? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, all right. And then it wasn't even like arm twisting or anything. It's just like, yep, I kind of do. Now that you came up with this cool idea of the collaborative thing. Which is actually something I'd love to see you and Hat do, Uxie. We explored that. That's the relic thing. I need to probably go back and see if I can buy more crap. Is that the weather that they added? Just a singular white... Oh. I don't remember there being constellations. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, my camera viewpoint's been here on the horizon, so I've not noticed that at all. Very pretty. We've already done this. I've already been here. Man, I gotta find this thing. No, that's fine. If you've really seen mine versus his way, his production is 3 times mine on the regular, but mine's also very chill. Yeah. No, I'm totally with you. Yeah, he's definitely more geared up and prepared for the heavy production than I am. Absolutely. And it's always really cool to see the numbers. Like, it's cool to be like, how much you got? All right, how much you got? All right, you know. I like it, but I totally get it. Are they? I have no idea if they're accurate. These aren't any constellations I have seen. Oh, yes. The gymnastics. Yes. Oh, yeah. Poyle was here earlier, and they were like, I really like the green. So we established on the green. We got the clay-ish, red-ish roofing with the blue walls, which are like the Megacycle blue that I like, the cyan-ish. I thought that was a good clash, and the green was a good extra. I forget, do you have anything at your academy? Yeah, I need 75 hundo on those quids. On those squids. I'm gonna sell down again. I want more relics, so we're gonna check the... I went right past it. Cool. Yep, I'm good at video games. We're gonna go check that. And then I want to see if we can knock out a quest or two before I do much more work. Yeah, I like that one too. It is, as someone might say, pretty boss. I could probably easily eat that 65 food. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Nedvid, I think I've seen this one. Voices of the Void? Yeah, okay, I've seen this one. Yeah, you run a communication station or something. The Helm of Alias. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I saw someone else play it. But it was a YouTuber that like smash cut everything and put a bunch of funny stuff in it, and I'm like, I don't get the funny, and I don't get the I'm scared about it either. But yes, I have actually seen this one. Echoes of the Void. Voices of the Void. Oh, excuse me. Good on iron. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot of research done as I'm just screwing around in the desert, but I'd like to move on. Yep, upgrade the cannon. Where is this thing? It's somewhere. I mean, the good thing is I am finding relics. The funny part of the conversation with this one is the tavern worker said, we need to find an ancient or a sacred lotus flower so we can make our signature brew. And said immediately, it's not around here. Like, you're not going to find it around here. I'll circle on your map where it is, and then you could go get it for me. And then immediately circles the vicinity, and it's like, okay. It's where? Old school horror and unsafe is actually a really, really good way to describe that. Temple of Yalea? I didn't read that fast enough. Yalea. I guess I read it as quickly as I needed to have read it. Oh! Get him! Cool. Scared the crap out of me. Wreckage? No wreckage? Okay. Many great ceremonies have taken place here at the Temple of Yalea. Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping for literally anything else. Let's see here. I can get 2 more folks. Max Condor and Yara Harper. I know I've got like 7 Condors. Family name Condors in this thing. I think there was a disagreement at like a family reunion or something. It was just like, you know what? I don't want to live in the same house as you because you're a jerk waffle. And then the conversation was, well, I don't want to live in the same house as you because you're a waffle full of jerks. And then the feud was born. But instead of there being this long heated thing for too long, just like one entire side of the family just joined me on this adventure. And I've got tepid family drama when I'm trying to like find a relic. Anything on port? Anything on starboard? Anyone can see anything? Anything? We're looking for that relic. This reminds me of the time that you showed up to a family reunion in nothing but shoes or whatever. Just like, oh wow, there's some family stuff going on over here. Am I daft? Where is this thing? Like, I'm trying to take an outer look. Another option is we just ignore it completely and we come across it eventually. But heck, if it's sitting on like 1,000 monies and or a relic, I'd like to find it. Alright, what do I need resource-wise? Iron, cloth, quartz, of course. Relic. Do you summon relics like a cat? Maybe I'm playing this game all wrong. I would do the thing, but then I would annoy my boys, so we're not going to do that. Did you just shout, hey yo? Like, I don't know how this works. That's a thing over there, but that's... Oh, we've already hit that up. Yeah, I must be just dumb. That's not it. We've already been there. Oh, it could be a thing that we've already crossed and then ignored? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I need stuff. Yeah, hit me up with that sweet I don't need food. Not dumb, just weird. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that check. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Hoot! Hoot hoot! Really? Just throw a cannon at it for good measure? Well, it's... I missed it. It missed me twice. No damage. Cool. Hey, the White Lotus! I found the White Lotus flower right near the pirate balloon wreckage. Thank goodness for pirates. I wouldn't have found it besides. Get it. Get it. Get that money. I'm so special. I'm a legendary Pokemon's card, probably. And I say Pokemon's that way not to be defamatory towards Pokemon, but like I'm some off-brand. Not even like Digimon or whatever, just... Hey, you want to trade Monster Punch cards? Oh, is Monster Punch like a new kind of Pokemon? Like Monster Punch is the brand? No, no. These are Monster Punch cards. You know how old computers were programmed with punch cards? Yeah, they're just these, but gigantic. Monster Punch cards. Alright. Don't mind me, just pillaging. Settlement, yes. That's the one where we gotta put the Maker's Mark brew. We're good on food, we're good on water, we're super good on quartz. Lumber? We're good on lumber. Cool. Cannon upgrade. We're gonna get all the research done. Yes. Paddle sails and oars. Yeah. So 10 propulsion while burning coal. Cool. This is propulsion, but it requires people instead of coal, I believe. Construction costs. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we build the thing. And just unlock all the stuff. Hello, friend. I need to saturate your market with low-quality goods. What's the name of the... Was it Babylonian copper salesman? El Asir? I can't remember now. I'll have to look it up. There's an ancient copper salesman that sold such inferior copper that somebody used their tablet to, like the copper tablet they bought to write their crappy review about this terrible copper salesman, that it, like, the review didn't even hold up because the quality of the copper was so crap. It's something like that. I can't remember. If I just put into a search engine, terrible copper salesperson. Babylonian times? I don't know. Let's put in Babylonian, see what we get. Ia Nasir. I was actually kind of close. Yeah, go to the tower. My favorite pals are back. Looks like you brought these White Lotus petals. Fantastic. Right here, sir. Excellent. Now we just need to start the brew. If you don't mind, all we need is some water and a little help. You can send down one or two of your workers. This should only take a few moments. Can do. Cool. We're gonna leave while I read this thing and the work is done. The complaint tablet to Ia Nasir is a clay tablet. Oh, I was wrong. It was sent to the ancient city-state written circa 1750 BC. The tablet, which measures 11.6 centimeters high, 5.0 centimeters wide, documents a transaction in which Ia Nasir, a trader, allegedly sold substandard copper to a customer named Nani. Nani, dissatisfied with the quality, wrote a cuneiform complaint addressing the poor service and mistreatment of his servant. Speak to Mayday. Heck yeah, I will. Ia Nasir. I'm probably mispronouncing that also, but that's fine. We'll get there. Not like that. I think it's N-A-N-N-I. I think it's Nani. I don't think it's the Japanese. What? That would be something though. That would be an even greater segue. Like, so astonished the copper was crap, they shouted their own name in disbelief, and now that has been characterized in Japanese anime culture as what? Thanks to the brew, we can celebrate. We really owe you one. This place looks packed. There are far more people here to celebration than I expected. That's how it is every year. In a bar like this, we know everyone's name. But seriously, thank you for the help. I'll throw something nice your way and let the folks know this couldn't have happened without you. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, fan. Everybody else, hydrate and stretch. Give it a bit of a... Oh, that's smarted. Oh, I should either stretch more often or I should stretch less. I haven't figured out which one I want to do. Okay, not enough housing. 400 coin for helping Mayday. Alright, that's dope. Yes, hydrate. Hydrate now! We'll do it as a community. Here we go. Oh, the fact that Fan did it? I see. I see. I'm so sorry that Fan took it away from you. Oh, boy. Yes, ma'am. Delightful. I want more of that, because that's going to very soon be a ship rewrite. It's all good. I would rather be overhydrated than under, because... no, we're good, thanks. I need more resources. My economic machine has to keep chomping on resources in order for this to get anywhere. Hit me up with that. Hit me up with that. I'll take that ore in a second here. Okay. A few more resources. A few more researches and I have to start upgrading some stuff. We have the propeller, which is burning coal. I think the paddle sail straight up requires population, as does the ore. That's why it's not requiring ore. Coal. As a firefighter, I would not recommend dehydrating. Yes. You've heard it here, folks. We've got the Uxie... I'm going to hit myself with this, aren't I? Ooh, good. We got the Uxie sign of approval on do not dehydrate. I'm delighted when something happens not negative. Like, oh, I think this is going to hit me in the face. Oh, I'm delighted. It didn't hit me. No worries. Hydrating is needed for stretching. Absolutely true. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm ready for a rewrite. I would like all that coal, thanks. It doesn't need that much stuff. If it wasn't Crescent, it's the town above that allow me to do a rewrite. Other quests that we have pending: Scrolls of the Ancients, Serpent Cult, Royal Library. We could probably head over there. Academy first. We got everything. Hot diggity dang. Oh, we're missing the park. And some other stuff. Okay. Game is paused. I would like another... Well, let's take a look at our current propulsion and lift options. We have the fan. One and only. We have 3 propulsion options. The other thing I'm waiting on is the balloon. The balloon. That's me. 11 hours is blarg. I just gotta be patient. Okay, let's just replace propulsion then. For propulsion's sake, we'd be using the paddle... No, we'd be using the propeller. By burning coal per hour. I will want one of these. These look like these can be oriented in any fashion I wish. I'm losing a propeller here. What the beef, man? What the beef? Disassemble that. Thank you. You can get moved to... There, maybe. Okay, I should have checked our propeller numbers before I screwed with stuff. Anyway, 23%. Propulsion. Paddle sail. Can these link like this? Not connected to paths. Rough. What am I missing? Hold up. Propulsion. Cloth. Brah. Oh, we're just straight up out of cloth. Where is fan propeller? What you do? I deleted it. And that's fan right there. I would like 50% propulsion if we can manage such a feat. Can you Scooty Puff Jr. over there? Now this is propulsion, not lift. I don't... Oh, I needed that there because stuff is janky. I removed the propellers. We got paddle sails now. We got all these. We have all the fans. Trust me. We have... And it's not... Why do I do this to myself? Can I get a fan there? That looks like I'm going to shoot myself in the face. Hilariously on accident. Can you go there? Nope. 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 Deleting propellers? It's fine. I would like another... Oh! Oh, I can't build another hangar. Alright, well that either greatly simplifies or greatly complicates things. I haven't decided yet. What could I use more of? Iron for sure. I don't need more coal. Quartz? I'll take a little more quartz. Yeah. Hit me up, hit me up. So we're at 35%. Yeah, this requires workers. That's maybe a problem. I'm gonna build one of these propellers again. I don't mind burning coal because we've got the marionettes in the way. So this is 1 worker for 5 propulsion. This is 3 workers for 6 propulsion? So I'm losing 2 workers. Have I done all the... I haven't done all the upgrades for this, have I? I haven't done any. But man, flat value, this kind of stinks. Oh, nope, I wasn't done with that. Thanks. Generates propulsion. Propulsion, 6%. Yeah, okay, because it's a flat number versus our drag. Yeah, okay. What do all the upgrades look like? Increase propulsion 25%, 50%. Actually, the propeller might be the better choice. Yeah, you know what? Back to basics. Yep. Okay, what about the other one? 8 propulsion, 1 required. Yep. I bet you anybody you take people as well, yeah? You take 2 people for 4.6. So the difference that am I cool with burning coal? That's it. This is less workers though. So, yep. Oop, thanks. Okay, let's get everything built back the way it was. I didn't really accomplish what I wanted to accomplish, but that's probably all right. Well, I guess I did. I guess what I wanted to accomplish was, is the propeller the right choice? And it still seems like it's fine. Yep. And the only problem is I gotta upgrade everything again individually. There's no upgrade all button, which is kinda meh. Okay, good that we at least get it all researched. Done and dusted. That's what I say. I don't need more lumber. I do need more cloth. Thank you. Would like more food. Yep, we're getting a little low on that. And last upgrades, maybe? So we're at 50%, which is what I wanted to get with the other paddle things anyway. So that's fine. Hmm. What time? Oh my gosh, it's already 3 o'clock. Oh, wow. Man, streaming just flies. Yeah, let's level set, shall we? I think I'm good for about another 55 minutes. I gotta do some cooking, I gotta do some cleaning, and then I have some stuff I gotta do. It's 10 p.m. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 37 hours. 37 hours. Not even, but yeah. Okay. Oh, workshops. Workshops are what I wanted. Assigns workers to auto-repair damaged buildings within range. Oh, how does this work? It's a 2x3. That's not annoying, but one of those would be dope. Yeah, get that online. No damage, understaff, or upgradable okay. Oh, can I get another minaret? Nope, iron. I ain't got no more ironium. Oh yeah, we're out. We can detach, thanks. Uh, 54%. It feels a little faster somehow. But if anything, I've added a structure, so I don't know how it could be faster. Okay, let's get... Yeah, I guess so. Nah, we'll do the scroll thing. My city's got a fat ass, and it swings real fast still, though. Yeah, Tokyo drifting ain't nothing when an entire city could go, ah. Wah. Alright, I think it said it was over here. Yeah, it can't be anywhere else. Unless it's under the ocean and there's a DLC I didn't pick up? Yeah, I think the idea of it... No, I think the idea of it is this is supposed to be like a map. And it looks like it looks like a quilt. I think it's just the aesthetic design or something. But, you know, you could always use it probably for walkthroughs and guides and stuff. But I don't think the numbers don't really represent anything, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Maybe the numbers represent resources. Here, 16? Yep, there's 16 in the thicket. Yep. There's a 16 right there, so that's going to count down. Yep. And that's 33. There's a 33 right there. Yeah, that's what it is. Good call. Yep. I completely forgot about that. Super good call, Nedved. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that from the first season the second you said numbers, and I'm like, I don't think... Oh, wait. And I could have just stopped after I said, I don't think. Wait a minute. Something sus. Something sus in the sauce. I got a ways to go. Okay, while we're kinda... Oh, now I can build a minaret. Nice. Right there. Thank you. I can't pre-fill the minaret with stuff. That's fine. Upgrade, please. Reduces damage taken. Reduces damage taken. Increase attack damage. Meh. Increase attack rate. Increase attack damage. I'd rather do defense. Because I get most of the city with that anyway. And I want to see the upgrade first. Yeah, actually, it was an accident that gap was there. Oh, I can get 90% of the city. Whatever. Awesome. Yeah, it was a straight up accident that minaret, or that spot was there, but it's a perfect spot for a minaret. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha, fool. Doink. Yeah, keep going, man. We gotta get that money. Okay. This is a part of the game where they oh, water's running low. Oh, gibbers. I was not paying attention. This is a part of the game where they really use the map to hide stuff. Just tuck it in behind a thing, put it around a thing. So much of the exploration I've been doing isn't as straightforward as the rolling plains of the other biome. But yeah, here, see? Yeah. They're being real sneaky about stuff for sure. So that's another reason why I'm going a little wide on this. Oh man, I am gonna eat so much foods, probably. I've been trying to learn how to do turmeric rice, and I think I can't really get the ratios right. I got a rice cooker, an Instant Pot I've been using as a rice cooker. And it does solid work. It's just I'm too impatient to do rice the right way. I'll admit my faults. I have several. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Hey, awesome. Is that the last propulsion? Yes, awesome. Lift. Let's get this balloon in. Yeah, I want more lift options. Woohoo! Even the owls are all about. Equal cup. Yeah, I'm doing brown rice, and brown rice is equal cup. Okay, so here's what I do. It's brown rice, so I clean the rice first. I get a big bowl, and I just rinse water until the water runs clear. Then, I put it in the Instant Pot, equal parts water, equal parts rice. And that's it, and it turns out alright. No complaints there. I think the method is good. The thing is, the turmeric part of the turmeric rice, I've been to a Mediterranean restaurant, local Mediterranean restaurant, and they do the most bomb turmeric rice I've ever had. Very good. It's fluffy, it's good. They use an ice cream scoop, and they scoop it, and they hit it on the plate, and it looks like this little ball thing. It's very, very good. But I get it, and like the rice is cooked, but it doesn't have the turmeric kind of a flavor I'm looking. Do I add like 50 pounds of turmeric? Because that'll do something to your body if you don't know what it'll do. It'll shake some stuff up. I started doing the rice a little more water than you're supposed to, and it gets fluffier. Okay. I will actively try that. Because I've been doing even. So 3 cups rice, 3 cups water. Boom. Okay, I can add some more. What's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to get slightly more hydrated? Yeah. I don't know why. Hey, Vinny! Add a little more extra water to the rice. Why? You scared? You could get a little extra hydrated? What's going on? I don't know why. I don't know why I say or do things. I'm super silly. That happens. More mining. More quartz. All the glass. I have an empire worth of glass I need to unload soon. Cotton? We're good on cotton. Still looking for this dumb statue. I overshot it by a country mile. We already did the logging camp thing. Ooh. I didn't think of chicken stock. Oh, man, I didn't think of using chicken stock instead. Yeah. There was a, what was it, a rebranding or something of chicken stock. And I bought a lot of chicken stock. They're selling them for like 80 cents a hit. Like not a canister, but a thing of chicken stock. They're usually like $2.50 now. Like the price went ape crap, and I'm like, it's not bad. It says, consume within like 5 months or something. Yeah, so I'll do that. I've been adding chicken stock to stuff. I've been doing lentils. Lentils and chicken stock and garlic. Oh man, that's dope. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but like, yeah, pro lentil. Yeah, it's a good protein. Kind of gets me away from eating meat so often, which I'm trying to do. When in doubt, always stock. I like that. No. I'm getting that as a tat now. But I'll put it in like that that font that I use for all my videos and stuff, so it looks like Mech Warrior-esque. When in doubt, stock it up. Oop. It also sounds like an after-school special. Hey kids, JohnMegacycle here. Don't confuse your SRMs with your LRMs. Stock up on both. Don't be without missiles if your enemy's got it packing or something. I don't know. Yeah, this damn good lyrics. And about face, because our workers are actually really freaking fast. Do we get money? Hey, money. There we go. Thanks, lads. Ore. We're always gonna need ore. This biome is not very rich in the stuff. I need that. Coal is running low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right you are. Right you are, lad. We'll get there. Okay, there's some. This number's been haunting me this entire session. 2 water towers and a workshop? Yeah. Money. All the coal. All the exposed coal, because it's exactly how coal is formed. If Minecraft and this game have taught me anything, coal just bubbles up to the ground after a while. It just gets fed up of being in dirt. And after a while, it's just like, I'm gonna... No, nuts to this. I'm done. I'm out of here. Forget you guys. And it just bubbles up to the top. Coal. Yep. Yeah, more ore, more quartz. Okay. Yep. Somewhere in about this, it will hang a little bit to the left. What is that? What is that? Is it bad guys? Oh, right. We've already done all this. Ooh, what's that? That's cool. We've already done that. Memory doesn't serve because it's been 7 months. Yeah, Factorio. Oh, yeah, also Factorio. Right. Did you know that uranium ore, when it's ready, just bubbles up to the surface? That's it. That's true. That's video game logic right there. Alright, I'm too far out. I'm a little too far out. That's been... Ah, found you. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, you don't need to bring like a meat thermometer to check uranium. Like when uranium is ready to be harvested, bring sulfuric acid and just rub the sulfuric acid on the stuff. And that's it. That's all there is to it. That's how you find uranium. Yeah, it'll tell you when it's ready. You don't have to force it. No need to push it into a situation that it's not ready for. It'll tell you. It'll let you know. I kind of want more propulsion. Speed this along a little bit. I don't mind if I build it a little off-kilter. Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh yeah, balloons. I don't think I've ever messed with the balloons. Balloons. Oh, they're so tiny. Why are they so tiny? Does it say small balloon? Well, a small balloon implies there's a big balloon. Let's build one of these. Good, good. 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 Great. This looks weird. Oh, no, I guess there's a few other like it. Alright. Whatevs. Oh, God. Oh, I got the one that was up there. Oh, alright. Woohoo! That's right, Monsieur Owl. Woohoo! Or something. Academy, please. Tesla coil. Oh, the flapper. That's a... Remember, kids, if you are uranium, better be uranium-235. It's richer. Yeah. It's got that flavor. That flavor. Okay, we're researching coal storage. 130 is the number. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be able to wrap up this quest and maybe one or two more before I call this a deal. I might try the turmeric rice thing and butter and garlic, chicken stock, and an entire French hen, and a turkey. Yeah. Now that I said all that out loud, it kind of reminds me of older films when it was like in the 70s. It'd be like, what does the future hold for mankind? And it's like, what about flying cars? And taking a pill and putting water on it and having a 13-course turkey dinner. And I'm like, I'm kind of glad none of the food stuff panned out because I like cooking. I really do enjoy getting my hands dirty and whatever. It's like, well, I did grilling last weekend and I buy all the stuff. I do all the stuff. I did green beans, onions, mushrooms. I did a little aluminum foil baggie, wrap it up with potatoes and onions and stuff, and I did zucchini and burgers and like all the stuff. I got it all the stuff. It was all the raw stuff. It's awesome. No frozen nothing here. No way. And yeah. That's me. Okay, we're gonna do the lift thing. Let's take a look at this little balloon. It's got its own little flippity flaps. It requires 1 worker and provides 4 lift. You hate cooking? Why? So this... How much propulsion does this provide? Oh, it's lift. It's not... Hold on. Okay, so we could substitute 4 balloons for a fan and save on the fuel, but we would lose 2 workers in the process. So if coal were a problem, switch them out, but fan is still far too powerful. Can't replace fan. Far too powerful. OP, please nerf. Oh my god. I'm gonna fly past this thing like 6 more times. 4 balloons equals 1 fan. But fan is too strong because the worker conversion rate and stuff is too good. Fan too strong. Please nerf. Hey, found it. I clicked on it like 9 times and nothing happened. I'm like, why isn't that? Oh, I found it! Yes! Who misplaced these scrolls anyway? Yeah, do you see me replacing my fan infrastructure? You sure don't. Fan too strong. Okay, please get that. Increscent? Return to scroll keeper. Scrolls, I guess Increscent. Okay, fine. Whatevs. It's cool. We are going to do a little bit of pilfering right now, though. For lentils, just to seal off the conversation, for lentils, I do them on the pan. Yeah. Not like a rolling boil, but like warm up some broth in a pan. Put in the dry lentils. Garlic, minced onion, turmeric. Yeah. Oh man, so filling, so tasty. Stupid good. Yeah, and it gets me away from eating legitimate like meat because I've been trying to be a little more smart about my diet. As ineffective as I generally am with things, still trying. That counts, right? Yeah. Okay, get that on a run. We're out of iron. I could use more cloth, more that cotton. What about glass? Let's grab some more glass. Because I'm going to do a big sell-off now, see if I can make a little bit of coin. Okay, go to the tavern. We found all the scrolls of the ancients. Ah, yes, incredible, splendiferous. Should begin gathering the required materials for the ritual immediately. Should we wait here? No, meet me at the location I marked on your map. I only need a few supplies from you, the rest I can handle myself. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't hire anyone anyway, mate, so there's nothing you need to do. If I'm going to keep the mercantilism machine going, I need to continuously be mercantilizing. That seems like a good stab. You don't have anything in your academy. Yeah, okay. I need to raise 5,000 squids or whatever for the thing. Help them construct the Ancients altar, which doesn't sound apocalyptic at all. Oh yeah, we've been there before. We've super been there before. Ignored it because there was nothing we could do about it, but we've been there before. Upgrade some coal storage, a propeller, the small balloon. The balloon. Our iron ore is out of things to iron or mine or whatever. Yeah. Iron ore. Either one. It's a list of two things. Iron or why is that flashing? Oh, it's my banner. Okay. I was like, that thing is flashing really hard. It is. Did I walk into some stuff? Oh, okay. It's just been a while since we've been rando attacked. Is that another squadron? No! Casey McLeod, working fan injured from nearby damage. No, someone fell off the city, Yara! Why? Well, we need that upped. I desperately really need more people. Well, very kind of them to make a pass over my guns. Fine. Fine. Someone got knocked off. People? Yep. Lost a brave soul. My headcanon generally is that we don't really, like, no one really dies. They just get knocked off. Or, like, people get scratched up, like, they skin their knees or whatever. They scrape their knees when combat happens. And then, so, like, they just are like, well, I don't want to be a combat guy. And they just leave. No one actually dies. They just are like, nah, I'm fine. Fighting's too rich for my butts. I'm fine. We got plenty of water, plenty of food. Iron is what I craves. Yeah, iron is what I craves. Okay, this combat's not going to be annoying, but hopefully I can throw a cannon downfield and make this funny. Ah, I've done it before. I've gotten him right on the noodle. Nope, no. Nope, go back. Jerk butt! Did you get him? Of course. What did I think was going to happen, honestly? Yeah, this part still doesn't super work. You gotta rotate the camera a little bit, and then it's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna get at this. Oh! They fortified. Interesting. Okay. Good stuff, good combat, fun times. Fun times. Did I miss the wreckage? Oh, bless you. They've got the instant fortress. I have to look up the actual name of it. The instant fortress. It is of Japanese culture. Oh, it's also like a D&D item. It's a D&D item. It's a magic item. It's a D&D item. Oh my gosh. It's also a stock trading website. Help me out. I can't remember what it's called. It's a castle or a fortress or whatever that was literally set up in a day. And there was a dude that was going to invade, and the a castle was set up in literally a day, like of paper mache or whatever. And it was enough of an intimidation. Dude scrammed. I can't remember what it's from or the exact reference. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, this is a spot. I felt the presence of the ancients here before. As soon as you're ready, I can begin my part of the ritual, opening a portal to the past, a vision of the ancient ones. To see through their eyes into their world. I know the secrets of the past. Oh, it's so enticing to know. Excuse me. All right. Is it Instant Castle, maybe? No, the search engine isn't helping. Okay. Whatever, it's cool. Flapper it up. 12 lift. 4 lift. 10 lift, but this is going to require too many workers. Oh, we can still knock this out real fast. Real fast. Maybe? I really don't remember the name of the castle specifically, but let me look it up. No, that was a legitimate castle during the feudal period. It was a completely fake deal. But it just needed to convince the enemy that, like, you know, our team moves so fast, you can't even handle this shiz. Oh, Atunia, you've dreamed of this for so long, and now you'll see it. You doing good over there, Atunia? Atuna? Atuna. I shall begin. I shall open the portal now. Oh, the visions of the past. The smells, the sights, the sounds, they're so real. The recipe must be here. The recipe. My gods, my protectors, O holy of holy ones, show me the way. Show me what you have known before. He's really getting into this. I kind of assumed he would disappear or something, but he's kind of still here. I'm unworthy to be your presence, O most holy ones. If only you could hear my lamentations. Did he mention a recipe? I am unworthy to know the way that the gods' tongues tasted sweetbreads, but I will learn it. Yes, yes, I know now. I know everything. I'm returning. I believe he's coming back to us now. Yes, I'm here. I am back. I've learned many great things. Great many things, even. I've learned a wondrous recipe for shortbread. I've looked into the faces of the gods. Anything else? Yes, there was this ancient relic, the Rod of Alias. I've sent it over to you immediately. I thank you much. None of this would have been possible without you. The world knows me as a scroll keeper, but in my heart, I am a baker. A baker of the foods of gods. A legendary relic. What does that do? Buildings in range will not be impacted by electric shocks. That's dope. Okay. I don't know where to put that. Dude, hecka dope. Oh, I can't move stuff. Right. For now... Do I need more stuff? Yeah, I mean, let's just get more stuff. Okay, it's in a bad placement, but I kind of don't care. If I can nullify electrical stuff, that helps. Okay, next thing. Dam Busters and the Black Spine. That's the different main quest line. Beast of the Deep, I haven't been good at finding yet. The Royal Library, the Serpent Cult, and the Giving Tree. Let's try the Royal Library. We're good on food, we're good on water, we are good on cloth. Yeah, iron in this biome is always going to be of chief concern, but that's okay. Yeah, this is a flapper. It goes on the side, as one would guess. Bub-ba-dub-ba-dub-dub-dub. Ooh, we are very low on coal. Hello, sir, or madam. I'm going to num-num-num all that coal. What am I out of? Oh, no workers, right? I'm hoping, like, when we do our next structural upgrade and do a lot of changes, we'll have a bit more workers available. But we're still very much in the early game, so that's not really going to happen. Ooh, 77. That's... yeah, that'll do it. You know, that sweet, sweet. I already did a search. I don't think anyone else plays this game. There are several who watch, but I don't think anyone's really... Let's see if anyone's streaming. I am he. I am the one. Dang it. I was trying to figure out someone I could raid later, like in preparatory. Be like, hey, you're doing the thing. Awesome. We're going to head that way. Let's see here. In about 20 minutes, I'd like to wrap up. I was going to raid Paladin Shotgun, but they were on an hour ago, and now they're not. Lamest of sauce. Probably just raid someone I've raided before then. Let's see here. Boom, boom. On two of the other streamers that I raided regularly push their stream times back an hour to 2 hours. That's unfortunate. Water condenser is next. More fan upgrade. I know, I was shocked too. I didn't think fan could be upgraded. Ooh, ancient ruin. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I bet you that's it. Well, that is a thing. It might not be the thing, but that is a thing. Oh, piece of candy. Whoa, what was that? Oh. That is a lake ready for drink-em-ups. Okay, it's that. It's this guy. Oh, nope, it's something else. Battle positions? Alright. Yeah, fan can be upgraded. I was shocked myself. Hey, I got it with the balloon. Haha! We lost another person, didn't we? No, they got my academy. Okay, so... I don't have the people yet. Okay, fine. Oh, God, how did I... I was so enamored by the frickin' lake. Get that full bag. Fully staff the cannon, please. Thanks. Okay, looks like that's getting rebuilt. Oh, God. We'll be fine. Defensive tower was destroyed. No! Oh, man. You are not going to like me too much when I come over there and mess up your face. Welcome back, Uxie. Who is still shooting at me? Who has the gall? No, seriously. Where's the cannon? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get you in a minute. Get that fool. Get that hot-pressed ham. Stop hitting my warehouses. Doink. Got him. Got a balloon with a cannon. Okay. Nope, I'm just gonna keep messing up your stuff. What? Oh, it's already lootable. Okay. Okay, we actually didn't lose as much stuff as I thought we were going to. Hopefully I can get a little bit of loot out of this. All workers are busy. We lost actually 4 people. That sucks. 4 the cute little boys. Okay, well... Look at that. The water flow has been restored. Return to the thing and speak with the waterkeeper. You can't keep the water, man. Water keeps itself. Coal? We don't need coal. Yeah, there's a dam on a lake. I wonder what the stoppage is. I wonder what might have occurred here. Hey, you didn't see that combat that just happened where I lost some people, right? Cool. Asher Lark, a healthy dose of adventure at work is what I'm all about. Chase Toucan, I'll be part of your team, if you're hiring. Looks like we hired everyone nearby, and no one was the wiser that we suffered some losses. Okay, so that took care of that. I still haven't found the Royal Library's headmaster. I'm assuming he's just in one of these towns, like, for a pint, right? Is that not a fair assumption? Dude, I couldn't be in the university for 5 more minutes. I couldn't. I just had to step off and get a pint, alright? Hey, we already completed the combat here. How you doing? You just been... They've had me gagged and bound for days. So that means we came and liberated the town or whatever. And then we saw you, recognized you're not part of the current quest line, and then we left. Do you understand how terrible that is morally? Now that we can be financially compensated. Oh, Headmaster Abed. Hi. We were looking all over for you as far as you know. Oh, Oh, that's not great ethics. That's what that is. Okay, what got busted and why didn't it get rebuilt? I don't remember what was here. It wasn't a minaret. It was a gun. It was a cannon. A defensive tower, I mean. Yeah, okay. Cool. What am I looking at here? Some of that. Some of that. This defensive tower needs ups. Okay. I don't really need more trees. I will grab some though, because combat is very tree heavy. Tree intensive. Gotta have enough trees to get you through the mid game, I say. Yeah, I need food. Yep, awesome. Scooty McScooty right over there. Okay, food, water, good. Iron is always in demand. Anytime we come across an iron pile, get at. Get at for real. Okay, that's good, thanks. Got all the good stuff? Okay, so we found the ding dong. Go back to the Royal Library. Okay, that's doable. We'll go to the Royal Library, and then we'll head back to Maluaba. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that correctly, and I know that. And then we'll wrap this up as a stream. Call it there. Boop, boop. Roy, I still have to find someone to raid. Bum ba da ba dum. Yay! Decreased coal consumption, always good. Is that everything now except the water condenser? The attack hangar has some research, I don't know what it is yet. But the water condenser is great. It will actually capture moisture from dish guy. Just from dish guy. And a worker. Perfect. Not too bad, right? Realistically, I think 2 more sessions and we'd be able to wrap up the game pretty well. I think my first run of this was 20 hours. I bet you'll scamp. Marwan, you'll crank. Oh. Ah, they have this kind of relationship. Got it. Okay. Never have I been more happy to see your face again. Don't worry your head any more than you have, Marwan. I'm going to go take a bath. Tell no one to disturb me. I have to get my every grain of sand out of my... Oh, please, Headmaster, not in front of the guests this time? I'm just happy we could help out. I'm worried he's going to complain about the water next. We haven't yet fixed the cisterns underneath the library. Say, do you think you could help us out with that? I promise that'll be the last thing I ask of you. It's fine. That's fine. This might be the last thing you ask of me, but it's not going to be the last thing the headmaster's going to ask, probably. We'll do this. We'll repair the cisterns, and then we'll head back and check the dam busters thing, and then we'll go raid somebody. Give somebody a delightful raid. Tell them hi, hello, hope you're doing well, staying hydrated, I assume? I like how we can repair cisterns underneath the place with just 2 people. Incredible. Oogsy! Thank you for that. I'm gonna put this water in my face. Ah, delightful, thank you. Speak with the Royal Librarian Marwan. You're wonderful. You're sent from the gods. I thank you. No, we all thank you. The Royal Library is back to its old self again. And so am I. I couldn't miss the chance to see my saviors in the flesh again. Please, you've done so much for us. Accept a token of our thanks. Don't be strangers now. The Royal Library appreciates all who aid it. 250 coin and a new relic. Hot diggity dang. I like how it always says, visit us anytime. But the second you click on it, there's nothing to do. There's nothing we can do here now, though. Like, we could just say hi to our friends. That would be fine, but no. Pendant of Mul-Uab. The way I pronounce it, there should be a dash or an apostrophe or something. But I'm pronouncing it wrong, obviously. A relic of the ancient times that placed in a marionette reduces resource generation time by 38%. Hot diggity dang. Where's that one minaret I built? There you are. Yep. So we're going from 23 to 38%. We're producing 2.2 iron. 2.3, all right. The math checks out. That's about what I expected. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, where there wasn't a crap ton of water, now there's a crap ton of water. What up? Last upgrades are for the water condenser. Awesome. I'm very much looking forward to a rebuild. But using a farm in the water condenser is actually very people intensive, even if it's not resource like water intensive. It's one person for the water condenser, it's 2 people for the farm. So that gives you like water or food independence, but the problem is, again, people are the biggest resource here that I need to be mindful of, so that's not really super helpful. Okay, let's get this done with. The river, it flows again. Yeah, it does. Oh, you noticed. Apparently I'm a sarcastic jerk. I notice everything here, and how could you have not noticed? The ground might have shaken. Especially when you have help from good people like you. Now I'm all bashful. Oh, of course. I should have expected. We're happy to be of service, sir. You've done well for us, and have done well by Mulu and the entire desert. We thank you for all you've done. Only one task remains from your city here. Is it to purge the friggin' pirates? Far to the west is the city of Sandgate. Speak with the protector Amin. He'll tell you how to topple the Red Hawk pirate captain for good. Understood. Thank you. Anything else in the academy? There's the park. Provides morale. For 10 inhabitants? No, I'm still thinking of something else. So this park takes water and it does morale for 10. I'm really thinking of like one thing. It's a 1x1. Uxie, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, hope to catch you as well. Rest well and yeah, sleep well. We're wrapping up here in a second anyway. I'll take the park. Let's let out some material and let's go raid somebody. Yar. Sell the stoof. Boom. Sell the stoof. Boom. Sell the stoof. Boom. Money. I don't know what that noise was, but that was loud. I hope everyone's okay. Someone's rubbing 2 farts together outside. It was just loud. Oh, they're playing with a vuvuzela, maybe? Okay, anyway. Done. We've unlocked a new weapon slot. Ooh, we'll visit that next time. Let's do a Saveroo, Season 2. How do you do? Yeah, so for game duration, that's what I was saying. Like, I think 2 more sessions, because these are 20 hours. And that's with a bunch of screwing around after the fact. But yeah, 2-3 streams, could easily get that done. So, that's it for me for today. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I don't have anyone. How about Aricia? They're playing Oxygen Not Included. Let me make sure I got that spelt right. Aricia Gaming. Yeah, awesome. Boom. Done. Okay, yep, they're playing Oxygen Not Included. Solid gamer as well as solid streamer. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. This was a lot of fun. A neat little low-key kind of a thing. Still really enjoyable. I think this game has a lot of character. Still would recommend it. A lot of good times. A lot of good times. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Have a good rest of your day/night, and I hope to catch y'all next time.